Chapter 001 List of Physical Techniques for Flowers. Konoha, Hokage Office. The executives of 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, Danzo, and Konoha are discussing the upcoming Chunin exam. This Chunin exam is held in Konoha, and genins from all major countries will come to participate, so this is a very important matter. Just then, a streak of golden light ripped apart the sky, like hundreds of millions of sword lights ripped apart. Through the window, Sarutobi Hiruzen's expression changed drastically. What's this? This kind of terrifying aura, even the slightest bit, made him shudder, but there are countless ways of such golden light. It's the moon. These golden lights were shot from the moon. Could it be that something happened to the moon? Narashikaku said in panic. Everyone was terrified, and even a wily person like Danzo was moved. This kind of power is not something they can resist. Even a little aftermath can destroy the entire Konoha, even the country of fire. However, these golden lights did not really fall, but continued to converge, turning into a list that spread thousands of miles, covering the sky above the ninja world. At this time, Jin Guanggua's list, the breath enveloped the entire ninja world, and the consciousness of countless ninjas was pulled into the list. The list has turned into a live broadcast room of the Golden List, and at this moment, all ninjas have entered the live broadcast room of the Golden List. Moon, inner void. Satsuki Kagaya opened his eyes and murmured, failed again, but it seems to have caused a change in space, as if something terrifying has entered the ninja world. At this moment, her consciousness was pulled into a Jinbang live broadcast room. Jinbang? Could it be that I just hit the seal, causing something to enter the ninja world? Is this Jinbang? Satsuki Kagaya found out that there are a lot of ninjas in this Jinbang live room. She even saw an acquaintance, the Black Zetsu she created with her will, was also in this live broadcast room. That is, she can contact Black Zetsu. The birth of this Jinbang live broadcast room may speed up my plan and let me get out of trouble as soon as possible. Satsuki Kagaya thought excitedly. Not only Satsuki Kagaya, but her two sons were also in the live room. But such characters, even if they entered the live broadcast room, would not speak easily. At this moment, a group of ordinary ninjas were chatting in the live broadcast room. And soon, they also understood the purpose of this Jinbang live broadcast room. The Jinbang live broadcast room will announce one list after another, and each list has 100 positions. If you rank on the list, you can get certain benefits. 10 hours later, the list of physical arts will be announced. This line of words appeared in the Jinbang live broadcast room and was seen by countless ninjas. 4th Raikage, Physical Education List? Ha ha ha. So, can't I rank first on the list of physical skills? My lightning style armor is both ninjutsu and taijutsu, definitely the most powerful taijutsu in the ninja world. 3rd Raikage, son, what are you talking about? Ulaozi, I can singled out 8 tails, your physique is better than me? 4th Raikage, ha, father, aren't you dead? 3rd Raikage, yes, I am indeed dead. I was staying in the Pure Land, and suddenly a golden light appeared, and my consciousness entered the live broadcast room of the Golden List. 3rd Hokage, it seems that this Jinbang live room can be connected to the Pure Land world, and the dead can enter here. Kakashi, ladies and gentlemen, this Taisha ranking is based on physical skills, not personal strength. As long as the physical skills are strong, you can be included in the list if your personal strength is low. Hyuga Hayashi, in terms of physique, I think our Hyuga clan has the strongest physique. 3rd Raikage, fart, lightning style's strongest armor is definitely the strongest taijutsu, can your taijutsu be singled out with 8 tails? Senju Hashirama, tail beast, is that thing powerful? As soon as he saw that the speaker was Senju Hashirama, 3rd Raikage didn't dare to speak, but this person can hold 9 tails in his hands and play with it. However, Senju Hashirama relies on ninjutsu, a powerful strength, not taijutsu. Therefore, Third Reikage still firmly believes that his physical skills are the most powerful. Time flies, and many ninjas are waiting for the list to be announced. If you can enter the list, your reputation will go up. After all the ninjas in the whole ninja world are in the live broadcast room of this list at this moment, and you can see this list. If anyone is on the list, they can brag about themselves. How cool! Moreover, after entering the list, you can also get huge benefits. The benefits given by such mysterious golden lists are definitely not low, and they may greatly enhance their strength. Land of the Earth, Iwagakur. Third Tsuchikage looked at the list in the sky and was very restless. At this moment, he has an idea, that is to touch this golden list, and even enter this golden list. In his opinion, this golden list must be an unimaginable treasure, and there must be a lot of treasures stored inside. He may not be able to take this golden list, but if he enters the golden list and takes away some treasures, wouldn't it make a lot of money? Yet, many ninjas can't fly to the sky, but he can. Immediately, Third Tsuchikage flew directly into the sky, close to the gold list. At the same time, there are many people who think like him, and some ninjas with flying ninjutsu also fly up. Jinbang Live Room. Third Tsuchikage, haha, everyone, please continue to wait for the list, I'm almost close to the gold list, maybe all the treasures in it will belong to me. Third Hokage, Third Tsuchikage, you are too treacherous to think of this. However, at this moment, the live broadcast room showed a picture of a ninja flying into the sky. At this time, the old man Third Tsuchikage touched the gold list. Boom! A terrifying force directly knocked the old Third Tsuchikage into the air and fell from the sky. At the critical moment, the ninjas of Iwagakur took the help of Third Tsuchikage, and the medical ninjas did their best to treat him. While others are weak, their luck is not so good. Bang bang bang! Above the sky, under the golden list, one after another ninja became fireworks, and their bodies were directly shattered by the golden list. Soon, one after another ninja spoke in the live broadcast room. They were all ninjas who had just been killed, and they entered the Pure Land world directly. Third Hokage, it seems that this golden list cannot be touched. The strength of the old Third Tsuchikage is still acceptable, but he was seriously injured and dying by a golden light in an instant. Terumi Mei. Third Tsuchikage committed suicide, let's just wait for the list to be announced. Soon, the live broadcast room became a marriage recognition scene, and fathers and sons, brothers, chatted with each other in the live broadcast room. 10 hours passed quickly. At this time, the gymnastics list was finally announced. In the sky above the ninja world, a line of words appeared on the huge golden list. The list of physical arts was announced from the 100th place and has been announced until the first place. 100th place, Whirlwind of Wood Leaves, Caster, Might Kai *. Chapter 002 Can 1000 Years of Death also be ranked 10th? The Taijutsu Konoha Whirlwind that Might Kai saw actually ranked first in the Taijutsu list. Although he is not the only ninja who has practiced the Konoha Whirlwind, he is the pioneer and the most grandmaster Konoha Whirlwind. Therefore, it is his Wood Leaf Whirlwind that is on the list of Taijutsu. Third Hokage, hahaha, the first one to appear on the Taisho list is our Konoha's Taisha Jainin. Third Reikage, Sarutobi Hiruzen, what are you proud of? But it's number 100 on the gymnastics list. But soon, Third Reikage couldn't laugh anymore, because most of the Taijutsu in the back of the Taijutsu list was Konoha's Taijutsu. For example, the various physiques of the Hyuga family, such as Gentle Fist, 8 trigrams palms, Revolving Heaven, etc., have all entered the list, and Might Kai's various physiques have also been on the list. Soon, the list of physical exercises was announced to the 10th place. Everyone is looking forward to it, because the top 10 on the list are definitely the most worthy of attention, and after the top 10, it is not worth mentioning. Under the watchful eyes of the public, the 10th place on the list of physical arts was finally announced. 10th place on the list of physical arts, 1000 Years of Death, performed by 4th Hokage Namikaze Minato. As soon as this list came out, 4th Hokage Minato was stunned. And Kakashi, who won the true biography of 4th Hokage, spoke excitedly in the live broadcast room. Kakashi, teacher, your 1000 Years of Death has entered the 10th place on the list of physical arts, which is really amazing. Uchiha Madara, 1000 Years of Death, what kind of physical art is this? From the name, it seems very hacky. Senju Hashirama, Ban, I think this 1000 Years of Death is definitely an earth-shattering physical technique, and it is a nirvana. 4th generation is not bad, it can actually create this powerful physical technique. However, the people who knew 1000 Years of Death looked at each other in dismay, because they never imagined that such a physique would be ranked 10th on the list of physiques. Soon, a picture appeared in the live broadcast room. There are two people in the picture, one is 4th Hokage Namikaze Minato and the other is Jainin of Cloud Shinobi Village. I saw 4th Hokage performed space ninjutsu, teleport to the opponent's back, used the fingers of 1000 Years of Death with both hands, and slammed the opponent's position. Hearing a scream, the Jainin flew straight into the sky, and immediately fell to the ground, falling to the ground. Seeing such a picture, all the ninjas tensed up. However, some female ninjas couldn't bear it anymore and started scolding directly. Terumi Mei, 4th Hokage, thankfully I admired you, but I didn't expect you to develop such a shameless ninjutsu. Sakura, Lord 4th generation, this ninjutsu was originally developed by you, so this kind of taijutsu shouldn't exist in the world. Naruto, ha, I thought this awesome physique was created by Kakashi-sensei, but it turned out to be Lord 4th Hokage. 4th Hokage is so irritating. Kakashi, Naruto, you can't say that to Lord 4th generation, he's your dad. Naruto, Kakashi-sensei, what are you talking about? How could my dad be 4th Hokage? 4th Hokage, Naruto, Kakashi didn't lie, I am indeed your father. What, you don't know? Immediately, 4th Hokage was furious. His own son didn't know he was his mother. What happened to Naruto? 4th Hokage at Sarutobi Hiruzen, teacher, I want to know why. 3rd Hokage, ahem, I also hid his identity to protect Naruto's safety. Naruto, your father is indeed 4th Hokage Namikaze Minato. 4th Raikage, Sarutobi Hiruzen, 4th Hokage sealed Nine Tails to death, right? He sealed Nine Tails on Naruto's body, but Naruto still doesn't know who his father is? Everyone knows that Naruto is Nine Tails Jinchuriki, are you sure you protect? Senju Hashirama, seal Nine Tails and die? Is the current Hokage so weak? Sealing this thing will kill people? But this 1000 Years of Death is not bad, 4th generation has time to teach me. Senju Tobirama, big brother, what about your morals, such as shameless gymnastics, you have to learn too? Senju Hashirama, you guys are too small, what you see is that this body art is shameless, but what I see is that this body art is very useful, and it can save lives at critical moments. Senju Tobirama, big brother, you are already dead, do you still need to save your life? Are you sure you are here to save your life, or for the other party Uchiha Madara? Uchiha Madara, Senju Hashirama, you actually want to fork me? It's up to you to dream. Hokage office. Sarutobi Hiruzen felt a little panic when he saw that he had hidden Naruto's identity in the first place. Fortunately, he kept explaining and finally let the matter pass. In fact, he was really selfish at the beginning. If it is known that 4th generation sealed Nine Tails on his son, then 4th generation's fame will completely overshadow him, and Naruto will know in the future that his father sealed Nine Tails and died, but he is still alive and well. Don't hate him. He thought too much, and in order to consolidate his authority, he decided to hide it. However, he also knew very well that 4th generation didn't say anything in the live broadcast room, but he was definitely a little dissatisfied with him as a teacher. Soon, the 9th physique was also announced. 10th place on the list of physical arts, lightning style's strongest armor, caster, third rakeage. As soon as this ranking came out, third rakeage was very unconvinced. Third rakeage, how is this possible? My lightning style strongest armor is ranked 9th. What are the first 8 physiques? Fourth rakeage, my father's lightning style strongest armor can't even wear 8 tails. Even if this type of physique can't get the first place, the second and third can be okay, how can it be the 9th? Third Hokage, it's really a bit strange. There are so many famous taijutsu in the ninja world, and almost all of them are shown. There is also 8-gate taijutsu in front of me. I really can't think of anything else. Terumi Mei, maybe it was a physical art from a long time ago? None of us have heard of it. And just after the lightning style armor was announced, a picture appeared in the live broadcast room, which was a picture of third rakeage fighting 8 tails. I saw that third rakeage had activated the strongest armor of lightning style, and was fighting with 8 tails. It was a complete physical fight. Even if the attack of 8 tails fell on him, there was no way to break his lightning style armor. Terumi Mei, what a terrible physical technique, I am afraid that my blood Jijian can't do this kind of ninjutsu. Senju Hashirama, that's it? I can break with one hand. Third rakeage, Lord Hashirama, of course I am far from your opponent. Uchiha Madara, it's not interesting, it's not as good as my Susanoo. Fourth rakeage, this is taijutsu, not a ninjutsu competition. Father's lightning style armor is the first in my heart. Even if the top 8 are announced, I don't approve of it. Hokage Office. Third rakeage's lightning style strongest armor is invincible in defense and is known as the strongest shield. Although this taijutsu is mixed with ninjutsu, it is indeed one of the most terrifying taijutsu. I have never seen anything better than this. The door body art is still a terrible body art, and there are still 8 in front of it. Sarutobi Hiruzen was curious. He didn't guess, because the first 8 body techniques would be announced soon. Finally, under the eyes of everyone's expectations, the 8th physique was announced. Asterisk. Chapter 003 The Glorious Moment of Might Kai. The 8th place on the list of physical arts, 8 inner gates, caster, Might Kai. When this list was announced, everyone was dumbfounded. It's Might Kai again. They all knew Might Kai, and even the dead know Might Kai now. Konoha's physique, Jainin, is not well known. It's not as famous as Kakashi. There is actually a physique that surpasses Lightning Style's strongest armor. Rock Lee, the teacher is so powerful, the tiger is the ultimate trick after the opening of the 7th gate of the 8 inner gates, and the 8 inner gates really is the most powerful physical art. Fourth rakeage, Little Baby, although the 8 inner gates Tianhu is ranked 8th, there are still 7 physical skills on it. Besides, I don't quite agree with this ranking. How can Kai Uha be ranked 8th? At this time, Kai was very excited, and his day tiger actually ranked 8th on the Taishu list, beating third rakeage's lightning style strongest armor. Today, his fame has surpassed that of Kakashi, and he is known to countless ninjas. Kakashi, Kai, I've never seen you use the day tiger. When we have time to fight, will you show it to me? Might Kai, this move consumes a lot of money. With my current strength, I can only perform one move. Besides, this body technique is very terrifying. I'm afraid that one move will kill you. Kakashi? Kai, who are you pretending to be here to kill me with just one move? At this moment, a picture appeared in the live broadcast room. In this regard, everyone is very breathless. It seems that the top 10 of the Taishu list will have a picture of the Taishu move, so that everyone knows this Taishu. In the picture, Might Kai is fighting against a cage-level ninja. This cage-level ninja should be a Grandmaster Water Ninja with a huge weapon in his hand. However, the face of this ninja was mosaicked in the live broadcast room, and it was impossible to see who it was. However, his identity can be deduced from this weapon. Fourth Reikage, this is the weapon Same Hata, the weapon of one of the 7 Kirigaku ninja swordsmen. Could this person be Watermelon Mountain Pufferfish? This is not me, I am dead. My weapon Same Hata was also captured by Hoshigaki Kisame, this guy should be Hoshigaki Kisame. Hoshigaki Kisame, it's not me, I've never played against Might Kai at all. Might Kai, I am also very confused, I have never played against someone holding Same Hata, this battle never happened. Terumi Mei, could it be a picture from the future? This golden list is so mysterious that it is not impossible to relate to the future. Might Kai, definitely the future, so I will play against this Hoshigaki Kisame in the future? Hoshigaki Kisame, I must have won this battle. The picture continued, the process of fighting was very fast. Might Kai directly opened the 7th gate of the 8 inner gates, and then used the Taiju trick Day Tiger. Boom! With one move, it directly exploded Hoshigaki Kisame's ninjutsu, attacking him, directly destroying Hoshigaki Kisame, and the whole person was seriously injured and dying. At this point, the screen ends. And everyone also saw the terrifying nature of the Day Tiger, and with one move, a cage-level master was wiped out. Kakashi, Kai, you are hiding so deeply, you said that you killed me with one move, I seem to believe it. Thank you for your grace of not killing all these years. Might Kai, little meaning, Kakashi, if someone asks you for trouble in the future, I will definitely beat him with a Day Tiger. Senju Hashirama, this trick is a bit interesting, and it can barely cause me a little trouble. Uchiha Madara, the physical skills are okay, but after I turn on Susanoo, this move won't hurt me at all. Senju Hashirama, Ban, don't pretend to be forceful, what kind of strength are you, what kind of strength are others, and the same strength, it's no problem for them to break your Susanoo with one move. Senju Tobirama, there are rewards on the list of physical arts. Many of Might Kai's physical arts are on the list. If the rewards are issued, how will his strength increase? When they saw Senju Tobirama, many ninjas were shocked. That's right, there are rewards on the list of physical arts, and the rewards are definitely not less. There is no doubt about the strength of Might Kai, even now, it has definitely reached the cage level. If you use the rewards of the physical arts list, maybe you can directly upgrade to the super cage level. At that time, there may be a real hope of catching up with Uchiha Madara's strength. Soon, the 7th gate body art was announced. The 7th place on the list of physical arts, 8 inner gates Zixiang, Caster, Might Kai. When the list was announced, everyone was stunned, even Might Kai himself. Might Kai knew very well that if he wanted to cast the Zixiang, he had to open the 8th gate of the 8 inner gates, which meant that after the 8th gate was opened, even if he cast Zixiang, he would definitely die. Kakashi, Kai, what kind of move is Zixiang? Might Kai, that's a move that can only be opened after the 8 inner gates. 8 gates are fully opened. Kakashi, when the 8th gate is fully opened, does it mean that the gate of death will be opened? Once it is opened, it will definitely die. 4th Reikage, he died after opening the 8th gate, so Zixiang is a one-time move? Might Kai should not have used Zixiang before, otherwise he would have died. Does this kind of unplayed move count? 3rd Hokage, 4th Reikage, you are jealous, if you haven't used it, it doesn't mean you won't. As long as Might Kai meets, that's his move, and it's naturally included. When everyone was discussing, a picture appeared in the live broadcast room, which was Might Kai's battle scene. In the screen, Might Kai cast the 8th gate dead gate of 8 inner gates, the 8th gate was fully opened and cast Day Tiger. The enemy's strength is terrifying, suspended in the air, holding a black scepter, and there are black balls floating around. His face was still covered, and no one could see who it was. And in this picture, Kakashi, Might Kai, 4th Hokage all appeared one by one. 4th Hokage, hey, I seem to be dead, why am I here and fighting the enemy with Might Kai? 3rd Hokage, Minato, you are in the state of impure world reincarnation. It seems that someone brought you impure world reincarnation to the real world. 4th Hokage, it seems that this is also a picture of the future. A lot of people are guessing who Might Kai's enemy is, and it's clear that no one else is his opponent, and they don't even dare to touch this man's black ball. They are not stupid, and they quickly analyzed that this person is not afraid of ninjutsu or immortal art, but only afraid of physical art. However, Might Kai's day tigers are no threat to the enemy. In the end, Might Kai performed the 8th gate's trick, Zixiang. Zixiang played, Might Kai's speed reached an extremely terrifying level, and he kicked the enemy one after another. Senju Tobirama, what a terrible speed, even faster than mine, fighting against Might Kai who opened the 8th gate. I am afraid I will be kicked to death in an instant. Senju Hashirama, I have to admit, this body art is really scary and has the ability to kill me. While others lamented the horror of Zixiang, Uchiha Madara's eyes were fixed on the figure in the 6 Paths costume in the picture. He recognized it. This person is definitely him. Looks like my future plans have been successful. Uchiha burst out laughing. Asterisk. Chapter 004 Beyond the physical skills of 8 inner gates, who is this person? 4th more. After opening 8 inner gates, am I so good? Might Kai is also sluggish. This strength is a little bit stronger than he is now, it's simply more powerful than I don't know how many times. However, this time, Kakashi spoke. Kakashi, Kai, you will cast 8 inner gates in the future, doesn't that mean you will die? Might Kai, ha, let me die, even if I die, my youth will last forever. Kakashi, even if I really die in the future, don't cry. 4th Hokage, it may not really happen. After all, this scene is now shown in our present, and the appearance of the Golden List is definitely an accident. With the help of the Golden List, maybe Might Kai will be stronger than then, so it is not need to cast the 8 inner gates technique. 3rd Hokage, the strength of that mysterious man is far beyond cage level, and neither ninjutsu nor immortality can hurt him. Such a person is too dangerous, and he must be found in advance. 4th Raikage, yes, judging from the picture just now, the opponent's strength is probably far beyond ours. Even Might Kai cast 8 inner gates Zixiang, it seems that he did not kill the opponent, such a character is too scary. Senju Tobirama, you seem to have forgotten that such a terrifying taijutsu trick is only ranked 7th. How terrifying the top 6 physiques should be. 3rd Tsuchikage, hey, there are too many old yin ratios in the ninja world, and they are hidden so deeply. 3rd Hokage, 3rd Tsuchikage, are you dead? 3rd Tsuchikage, Sarutobi Hiruzen, you just died, I just got hurt, and I'm almost healed now. Soon. The 6th place in the physique list has been exposed. The 6th place on the list of physical arts, 8 inner gates Yakai, caster, Might Kai. The 6th place was once again occupied by Might Kai, and everyone was jealous. This is the top 10 list, and Might Kai occupies several positions all at once. How much benefit this has to gain. Then, another picture appeared, still Might Kai and the mysterious man's battle. After Zixiang was useless, Might Kai finally burned all his vitality and played his strongest trick, Yakai. As soon as Yakai came out, everyone's expressions changed drastically. Even Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama's faces changed greatly. This move directly distorted the space. Under such a kick, space ninjutsu could not be used, and he could only choose hard resistance. If you can't bear it, you can only die. And the mysterious man was also kicked by Might Kai, and his body was cracked, and he didn't know his life or death. After Might Kai kicked this kick, the whole person fell directly. Senju Hashirama, what a terrifying move, this move can kill me. Kakashi, Kai, I won't dare to ask you for lessons in the future, I admit defeat. Rock Lee, Mr. Kai, from now on you will be my idol and goal in my life, work hard for my youth, do it. 3rd Hokage, Kai, I am going to set up a taijutsu department, and you will lead the taijutsu department from now on. Third Reikage, son, the power of the 8 inner gates is too terrible, we Cloud Shinobi village also have to practice 8 inner gates. Fourth Reikage, father, don't worry, I will announce it later, and let everyone in Cloud Shinobi village go to practice 8 inner gates. Third Tsuchikage, humph, we Iwagakure also practice 8 inner gates. At this time, many people imagined a picture of a group of people casting 8 inner gates in the future. Might Kai, 8 inner gates is not so easy to cultivate, the physique is not good, the perseverance is not good, and even the first gate cannot be opened. However, no one would believe Might Kai's persuasion. After many people couldn't hold on to giving up, they knew that his persuasion today was right. Moreover, after the 8 inner gates are not opened to the 6th gate, their power is very general, far less than some quick ninjutsu. Now, Uchihamadara's face was ugly. I shouldn't be kicked to death by Might Kai in the future, right? If so, we must find a way to kill Might Kai in advance. Uchihamadara secretly said. Not long after, the 5th physique was announced. Many people are curious, what is the 5th physique, will it also be Might Kai's physique? But Might Kai knew very well that the 5th taijutsu was definitely not his own ninjutsu, because even if he opened 8 inner gates, his strongest move was only Yakai. Moreover, after using it, he will definitely die, and he can no longer perform any moves. Therefore, the 5th name physique is definitely not his physique. The 5th place on the list of physical skills, King Kong is not bad, caster, Yet Yen. When this body technique was announced, everyone was stunned. What is King Kong's indestructible body, and who is Yet Yen? Senju Hashirama, some people have heard that the Vajra is not bad, does anyone know about Yet Yen? Tsunade, Grandpa, I haven't heard of it. Senju Hashirama, Tsuna, you are here too. Tsunade, I have been busy before, so I don't have time to chat. Terumi Mei, there is no information about King Kong's indestructible body and Yet Yen in my Kirigakure information. They are completely unfamiliar names. Third Hokage, I, Konoha, don't have any information on this body art or this person. The shadows of the major shinobi villages came out to speak, and they all said they didn't know. Pure Land. Uchihamadara also frowned, things have changed. He doesn't know what Yet Yen's strength is for the time being, but the opponent's physique is above Might Kai, so how terrifying is this physique? Will this man thwart his plans? Rain Shinobi Village. Nagato and Konan are chatting. Konan, did you know this man existed? Nagato asked. Konan shook his head, Nagato, I haven't heard of it, maybe it's an existence like us. Nagato excitedly said, Konan, find him and invite him to join our Akatsuki organization. If he joins, our plan will definitely succeed. Konan nodded, the picture of him should be released later, and then I will know what he looks like, and then I will send someone to investigate. Soon. A picture appeared in the live room. This is a sea, and a man in a white robe, wearing a dragon mask, walked directly into the depths of the sea. 100 meters. km. 10,000 meters. Under the 10,000 feet of the sea, the opponent exudes a golden light, ignoring the water pressure of the sea, and walking easily on the seabed. Soon. The screen is over. At this point, everyone took a deep breath. 10,000 feet of seabed, walking here, just like on land. Who can do it? Third Reikage, what a terrible physical art, even I dare not go deep into the seabed, the pressure on the seabed is too strong, once it goes deep, the internal organs will be shattered. This person has actually entered the bottom of the sea. And nothing has happened yet. This kind of physique is terrible. Uchihamadara, I have to admit that this person's physical skills are terrible, Uchihamadara would like to call it number 1. Senju Hashirama, who is this person, I really want to fight him. Senju Tobirama, big brother, it's not me who hit you. Although Taisha can't represent everything, you are probably not his opponent. P.S. Ask for flowers for evaluation tickets. Asterisk. Chapter 005 A Powerful Body Art. Fifth more. At the same time, the intelligence organizations of the major ninja villages were dispatched one after another and began to investigate the extremely mysterious Yetian, and the Xia organization was also looking for Yetian, trying to win over him. However, this so-called Yetian, as if not exist, doesn't know how to find it at all. Because Yetian was also wearing a mask in the Jinbang live broadcast room, they couldn't recognize his identity at all. Kakashi, I suspect that the top 4 in the physique list might also have this Yetian's physique. Might Kai, very likely. Third Hokage, could this Yetian be the mysterious person who fought with Kai in the future? Might Kai, Lord Third Generation, it shouldn't be possible, that mysterious man's physical skills seem to be average, it's not likely to be him, if it were him, my foot wouldn't hurt him at all. Uchiha Madara, is that mysterious human body technique like that? Obviously very strong, okay? Senju Hashirama, Ban, you are wrong, you rarely praise people, why praise that mysterious person? Could it be that you don't know him? Uchiha Madara did not dare to say any more, for fear of slipping the tongue. Fortunately, his future image has changed a lot, and even Senju Hashirama, who knows him well, will never recognize him. Soon, the Jinbang live broadcast room announced the 4th physique. The 4th place on the list of physical skills, True Dragon Fist, Caster, Yetian. Might Kai, sure enough, the 4th physique is still Yetian. True Dragon Fist should be a boxing physique, and it is even more terrifying than King Kong's indestructible body. Terumi Mei, this Yetian is too mysterious, and he already has the top 5 physiques on the list of 2 physiques, King Kong Indestructible Body and True Dragon Fist, and his real strength is probably incomparably powerful. Danzo, I think this guy named Yetian must be very insidious, maybe he is a guy like Orochimaru. Orochimaru, Danzo, in terms of insidiousness, I'm not necessarily as good as you. Danzo, traitor, stop talking. Senju Hashirama, hey, you guys are really brave, that Yetian must be in the live broadcast room of the Golden List, just not talking, the other party can see your comments, if you speak ill of him, maybe you will be hated by him up. That's why those of us who are dead in the Pure Land world don't have to worry about this problem. Danzo, I just said something wrong, I hope Yetian doesn't mind. Third Hokage, Danzo, why are you so timid? 4th Kazekage, you can bend and stretch, Danzo, you are a man of great things. The corner of Danzo's mouth twitched, he was not timid, he was probably stronger than Shode, and the other party was in the dark, if he came to assassinate him, he would definitely die. It's just an apology, it's better to lose face than lose your life. Soon, the screen of the live broadcast room appeared. I saw a crimson giant snake met a young man in white. Naruto, wow, what a big snake. Tsunade, this is a snake from Rika Cave. White Snake Immortal, this is indeed the snake of my Rika Cave. Its name is Xinye, and its temper is very short-tempered. Once it left the Rika Cave and never came back. It seems that it was killed by this Yetian. Orochimaru, White Snake Immortal, hello. White Snake Immortal, so it's Orochimaru, long time no see. Great Toad Sage, White Snake Immortal, you are not dead yet. White Snake Immortal, Old Toad, you are not dead, how could I die? And I have the blood of the dragon family, and I have a long life. I am afraid that it is you, I am afraid that I have to sleep often to maintain my life. Might Kai, can anyone tell me who these 2 immortals are? Senju Hashirama, the Great Toad Sage is the immortal of Mount Maiboku, and the White Snake Immortal is the immortal of Rika Cave. Mount Maiboku, Rika Cave, and Shibone Forest are the 3 holy places of the ninja world. They are located in special areas, and ordinary people cannot enter at all. And the strength of the three immortals, even I do not know. Uchiha Madara, a couple of guys who hide their heads and show their tails. Senju Hashirama, you can be disrespectful to the other two immortals, but you dare to be disrespectful to the great Toad Sage. Believe it or not, after I learned 1,000 Years of Death, I really used it against you. Senju Tobirama, big brother, you are dead, who are you going to deal with? Suddenly, everyone's eyes were once again attracted by the pictures in the live broadcast room. I saw a golden true dragon appearing on Yetien's body, and just as Yetien was about to punch, a golden true dragon appeared behind him, directly causing Xianya to bow his head as a vassal, crawl on the ground, and surrender to Yetien. Senju Hashirama, this snake is too spineless. The opponent only punched half a punch, and before it really made a real shot, it would admit to cowardice. White Snake Immortal, Xianya has a very short temper, it surrendered to Yetien, obviously influenced by True Dragon Fist. This boxing technique is probably the nemesis of our Rika Cave. The White Snake Immortal's tone seemed to be worried, but in fact it was full of excitement. True Dragon Fist, if I get this physical technique, it may stimulate the dragon bloodline in my body, allowing me to evolve from dragon and snake to dragon. White Snake Immortal said excitedly. In fact, she is not a snake in the ninja world, but came from the outside world and accidentally came to the ninja world, which is why Rika Cave was established. Almost all the snakes in Rika Cave can be regarded as his descendants, but other snakes only contain rare dragon blood, and their strength is limited, and she is the only dragon snake in Rika Cave. She named Rika Cave because she wanted to convert all the snakes in Rika Cave into real dragons one day. It's a pity that it is too difficult to improve bloodline. He has practiced for thousands of years without success. But the True Dragon Fist gave her hope. Although the opponent's strength was very strong, it was not that she had no hope of obtaining the True Dragon Fist. Then, the third place in the gymnastics list was announced. Third place on the list of physical skills, Ji Wangchuan, caster, Yetien. Senju Hashirama, sure enough, the third physique still belongs to Yetien. Where did he come from so many terrifying physiques? Third Hokage, if this person is not good for the ninja world, then it will be a disaster for the ninja world. Fourth Raikage, maybe this person is just a hermit and does not participate in the struggle of the ninja world. Immediately, Yetien's World King Boxing was broadcast in the Jinbang live broadcast room. In the middle of the sea, Yetien stood on top of the sea and cast the World King Fist against the sea in the distance. What a terrifying punch! Many people gasped. Uchiha Madara, it doesn't matter, if I summon a meteorite, it can also create such destructive power, or even more destructive power. Senju Hashirama, Madara, this is taijutsu, not ninjutsu. The destructive scope of taijutsu is limited, so to achieve such a terrifying destructive effect, once you hit the body, you and I will die. Uchiha Madara, is it okay not to be hit by him? I have eternal Mangeki blood wheel eyes, specializing in restraining body arts. Senju Hashirama, hehe, you were not defeated by me. I think Yetien's strength is stronger than you. After a while, the second place on the physical fitness list was finally announced. Asterisk. Chapter 006, the first place in the physical skills list, rewarding the 1,000-year-old Dragon Yuan, everyone is crazy. Sixth more. Second place on the list of physical arts, Zai Ji Yigong, performed by Yetien. Everyone was no longer surprised, and felt that it was normal. After all, in their opinion, the mysterious man named Yetien is definitely a ninja of taijutsu, and his attainments in taijutsu have reached an unimaginable realm. A more powerful physical technique is also quite normal. Might Kai, sure enough, it's him again, it seems that the first physique is also his. Third Hokage, the first person in the ninja world of taijutsu, it seems that it belongs to Yetien now. Uchiha Madara, that's it for the list of physical arts. When will the list of strengths be announced? I want the world to know that my strength is the most powerful. Senju Hashirama, Amadara, do you want to be hanged and beaten by me again? Soon, a picture of Yetian cultivating the ultimate freedom appeared in the live broadcast room, but at this moment Yetian was still wearing a mask and couldn't see his true face. This is a minefield. Countless thunderbolts landed from the sky, and this area was covered by thunderbolts. And Yetian's figure appeared among countless thunderbolts, his hair turned into silver-white lines, and silver-white rays of light appeared all over his body, covering his entire body. He was very easy to walk among the countless thunderbolts, and no matter how fast the thunderbolts were, they couldn't touch him in the slightest. Ordinary ninjas can't see anything mysterious, but Uchiha Madara, Senju Hashirama, and others have seen the terribleness of this taijutsu. Senju Hashirama, what a terrifying ability to react. This is a reaction that utilizes the muscles and parts of the body to ultimate, and exerts physical skills to a level beyond the limit. Too difficult. Senju Tobirama, with such a body art, this person is already invincible. Uchiha Madara, how can there be such a body art in the world? Uchiha Madara was deeply jealous. Although he admitted that Yetian's physical skills were extremely terrifying, once he was hit, even if he would be seriously injured. However, the physical technique is powerful, and it only has the hope of killing him, but it is not necessarily his opponent. He is not the eternal Mangeki Sharingan like the outside world, but he has Rinnegan. Once he is resurrected, he will get his Rinnegan back. With his methods, he will still have a chance to win against a pure taijutsu ninja like Yetian. But now, Duo has shown the ultimate freedom, the terrifying ability to react and dodge, which shows that Duo has controlled his own power to an unimaginable level. Once this body technique is used, the opponent will not only have a strong reaction, but also increase his strength, and his strength will increase a lot. Even if he is extremely proud, he has to admit that he is afraid that he will not be able to beat Yetian. Sound Nin Village. Orochimaru looked at Yetian's perfect body and also showed a greedy look. If I can capture such a body, I don't need to change my body every once in a while. Even my strength can skyrocket. Orochimaru thought. However, he was only imagining. He can't beat Yetian. Once he encounters the opponent, he is afraid that he will be killed instantly by the opponent. Jinbang, this mysterious treasure, maybe with the help of it, I can go further. However, now there is only one list of physical arts, and he is not good at physical arts, so he cannot enter this list and cannot benefit from it. He can only continue to wait for this gold list to announce more lists. Soon, the first place in the physical arts list was announced, which also means that all the rankings on the physical arts list were announced, and the next adjustment of the rankings will be in a year. First place on the list of physical skills, Pangu's body, unfinished, caster, Yetian. When this list was announced, everyone was dumbfounded. An unfinished physique has won the first place, so how terrifying is this physique? Third Hokage, the body of Pangu, this should be the physical technique that Yetian is creating. It is only in the unfinished state, and it has already been listed in the first place on the golden list. Once he completes it, he cannot imagine it. Uchiha Madara, this person is too dangerous, maybe his goal is to rule the ninja world, we must take the opportunity to find him and kill him. Senju Hashirama, Amadara, isn't that your goal too? Uchiha Izuna, Big Brother is right, this person is too dangerous and must be strangled. Kakashi, this person has not shown any threat to the ninja world at present. It cannot be said that he is powerful, so he should be killed. Might Kai, Yetian is able to cultivate physical skills to such a high level, he must be a person who loves youth like me, he cannot be a bad person. Fourth Raikage, Yetian come out and talk about it, or hide it and say it has no purpose, who would believe it? However, Yetian did not come out to say a word from the beginning to the end. Since the body of Pangu was not completed, the relevant pictures were not played in the live broadcast room. And this time, the list of gymnastics has all been announced. The next step is to give benefits. Although many ninjas are not on the list of physical skills, they are also very curious about what benefits the gold list will give. At this time, Jinbang presented a picture of a treasure in the live broadcast room, as well as a line of introduction. Reward for the first place in the physical arts list: 1,000-year-old dragon Yuan, born from the dragon family, can temper the body, enhance strength, and increase lifespan by 1,000 years. Seeing this reward, everyone is not calm. Add 1,000 years of life, who is not crazy? In the ninja world, longevity has always been something that human beings yearn for. Different from the immortals, tailed beasts, and summoned beasts of the three holy lands, human beings have very short lifespans. Even Sage of Six Paths, Satsuki Hamura, and others have only a little longer lifespan than ordinary people, but they still can't live for long. Senju Hashirama, my god, 1,000-year lifespan, if I had long Yuan, I'm afraid I wouldn't die. He was exhausted after the battle with Uchiha Madara, and soon after he returned, he fell. Uchiha Madara, 1,000 years of life, if you give it to me. White Snake Immortal, Yetian, I am willing to exchange long Yuan at any price, would you like to trade? Terumi Mei, Yetian, I am willing to trade myself and give me long Yuan. Tsunade, 5th Mizukage, you are so shameless. Terumi Mei, what is a face? If I have 1,000-year lifespan, I can stay young forever. But it's not the kind of fake you maintain with secret techniques. Tsunade, whose appearance are you saying is fake? You are looking for death, and I will punch you to death. Sarutobi Hiruzen, Danzo, 4th Raikage, 3rd Tsuchikage. Every ninja can't wait to grab this dragon element immediately. After all, once you get this dragon element, the improvement of strength is still secondary. The key is to live for thousands of years. Who does not desire it? The long Yuan screen disappeared and was extracted by Yetian. Soon, the reward for the second place appeared. Asterisk. Chapter 007 The Water of Life belonging to Might Kai. 7th more. In the Jinbang live broadcast room, a drop of real dragon blood was presented, and everyone seemed to feel the majestic energy of this drop of real dragon blood. True dragon blood essence, it is extracted from the blood of the dragon race. It contains the purest energy of the dragon race. It can temper the body and is most suitable for the descendants of the dragon race. There is a certain chance of turning into a dragon. 3rd Hokage, true dragon blood, it seems to be a very good thing, but it doesn't help us humans much. White Snake Immortal, Yetian, I am willing to be your summoned beast, can you give me the blood of the real dragon? Everyone was dumbfounded. What kind of character is the White Snake Immortal? He is an extremely ancient immortal with a long lifespan. He hardly cares about the ninja world. Orochimaru respects him. This kind of immortal actually wanted to take the initiative to be a summoned beast for Yetian. It can be seen how much the true dragon blood essence attracts him. I am afraid it is enough to make the White Snake Immortal go crazy. Great Toad Sage, old White Snake, stop shouting, people will not agree to you, and your wish to become a dragon is afraid that it will be in vain. White Snake Immortal, old Toad, even if Yetian doesn't give me the real dragon blood, I still hope to get the real dragon blood in the future. The list is not only on the list of physical skills, I don't believe that with my strength, I can't be on other places. List. Great Toad Sage, even if you are on other lists, you may not necessarily get the blood of a real dragon. At this time, Might Kai is very much looking forward to what kind of rewards he will get. Although his physique ranking is not as good as Yetian, he is at least not low. Yekai's move ranks 6th on the physique list and 7th 8 is also his. He can definitely get a very good reward, and his strength will definitely increase at that time. Soon, the rewards for the 3rd place, 4th place, and 5th place appeared one by one. They were all very good treasures, enough to make countless people feel greedy. Finally, the reward for 6th place appeared. And this time, people expect more. Because Might Kai is Konoha's ninja, everyone knows, not as mysterious as Yetian. Maybe they can trade Might Kai for reward items. Especially 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, he felt that with his Hokage status, if he traded with Might Kai, he might be able to succeed. Soon, a glass bottle appeared in the live broadcast room, and there was a green liquid substance inside the glass bottle. And there is an introduction about it below. Water of life, the dew collected from the tree of life has the effect of repairing any injury and replenishing vitality. As long as you don't die, you can use it to save your life, and you can even be reborn from a broken limb. Seeing this introduction, everyone took a deep breath. The effect is horrible. Kakashi, Kai, you have the water of life, does that mean that you cannot die when you open 8 inner gates? Might Kai, I don't know, it should be possible. At this time, the expressions of the ninjas in the other ninja villages changed one by one. After Might opened the 8th gate, they could see it very clearly in the live broadcast room. They could kill any cage level with one kick. And the leaders of the 5 major ninja villages could not hold any kick. Before, Might Kai could only open the 8th gate once, but now that there is the water of life, doesn't it mean that Might Kai can use it twice? Casting it once and casting it twice have different meanings. If it is only used once, Might Kai usually does not dare to use it, but it can be used twice. If anyone wants to kill Might Kai, the opponent will do it without hesitation. Who can resist this? Immediately, the major ninja villages included Might Kai on the list of the most dangerous people. In the event of a conflict, they would choose to flee for their lives as soon as possible. Konoha. Might Kai directly chose to extract the water of life, only to see the space in front of him began to distort, and a green bottle floated out and landed in front of him. Might Kai opened the bottle of water of life and smelled it lightly, a special breath entered his body. Immediately, the hidden wound inside his body was immediately repaired. As a taijutsu ninja, he has been groping all the way, so there are many hidden dangers to his body caused by improper cultivation, but now he just smelled it lightly, and most of the hidden dangers have been eliminated. There is no doubt that the value of the water of life is beyond his imagination. Soon, the reward for 7th place also appeared. I saw a black bracelet appearing in the live broadcast room, full of heavy breath. Gravity bracelet, worn on the hand, it can self-regulate gravity, temper the body in all aspects, suitable for physique practitioners. Might Kai, good stuff. With this thing, I am afraid that my cultivation speed will increase a lot. Kakashi, Kai, congratulations. 4th Raikage, this thing helps me too. Might Kai, are you willing to trade? I will exchange the training method of lightning-style armor with you. 3rd Hokage, 4th Raikage, your lightning-style armor is too spicy, it can't compare to Might Kai's 8 inner gates, and you want to change the gravity bracelet, wishful thinking. Might Kai, everyone, this gravity bracelet is so suitable for me, it is my new youth, and nothing can be changed. Soon, Might Kai extracted the gravity band. The gravity bracelet fell in front of him, and he was wearing it on his hand. Immediately, he felt that he was connected with the gravity bracelet, and he could adjust the gravity of the gravity bracelet with a single thought. Double the gravity. Might Kai read. Boom. The equivalent of twice the gravity of the ninja world hit, and Might Kai's body was a little uncomfortable when caught off guard, but he quickly got used to it. Immediately, he began to practice physique. In a gravity environment, he achieved better results by practicing physique. Triple gravity. Quadruple gravity. Might Kai was so obsessed with physical training in a gravity environment that he even ignored the reward for the 8th place. The reward for the 8th place is a bottle of Dragon Tiger Pill, which can enhance a certain vitality and physical fitness, and can assist Might Kai to practice physical skills. The reward for the 9th place is coming soon. 3rd Raikage is looking forward to it. Because the 9th ranked Taiju is his lightning style's strongest armor. A fruit appeared in the live broadcast room. This fruit contained the energy of terrifying thunder, and there were even countless arcs on its body. Leguo, one of the spirits of heaven and earth. Taking it can increase the power of thunder and temper the body. It is suitable for cultivators of the thunder attribute. 4th Raikage, Father, this is a good thing. 3rd Raikage, it's really a good thing, but I'm already dead, it's a waste to eat this stuff, I wonder if I can give it away? At this time, a line of words appeared in the live broadcast room. Rewards on the list are interchangeable. That said, 3rd Raikage can swap Raikage for someone else's reward. And 4th Raikage is also on the list, so 3rd Raikage and 4th Raikage can exchange their awards. Senju Hashirama, is this still possible? Xiao Gang, I will be on other lists in the future, and I will exchange the reward for you. Tsunade, ha ha ha, thank you Grandpa. At this time, many ninjas contact their dead elders, and the rewards can be exchanged, so there is a lot of room for manipulation. It doesn't matter if your strength is weak, as long as your elders can be on the list, you can exchange good rewards for yourself. At this time, the reward for the 10th place belonging to Namikaze Minato appeared. Asterisk. Chapter 008 The Animal Control Circle appeared, Nine Tails panicked. 8th more. A fiery red collar appeared in the live broadcast room, and a line of introduction appeared below. Beast Control Circle, it can control any beast, suppress the animal nature of the beast, and perfectly control the behavior of the beast, suitable for summoning beasts and tail beasts. As soon as this thing came out, the expressions of many beasts changed. For example, the white snake immortal and the great toad sage, they are strictly one of them, and they even once served as the summoned beasts of Sage of Six Paths. But they acted on an equal footing with Sage of Six Paths at the beginning. If they imposed a beast control ring, wouldn't they be completely bound? Wan snake, this thing should not exist. Wen Tai, agree. Green snake, agree. 4th Hokage, Kai, after the physique list rewards are distributed, can you exchange the worst item with me for the reward, extract the animal control circle, and give it to Naruto? Might Kai, Lord 4th Generation, please rest assured, this is a small matter. Nine Tails, what the hell, Minato, what do you want to do? This uncle doesn't want to wear that thing, if you dare to wear that thing for me, I will fight with your son. 4th Hokage, Nine Tails, you are here too. Nine Tails, Uncle Ben has always been there. 8 Tails, Nine Tails, I'm on your side this time, what a mess, let's not wear it. Naruto at Nine Tails, hello, you are the Nine Tails in my body, can we live in peace? Nine Tails, live in peace with your uncle, do you think this uncle wants to stay in your body? Boy, if you dare to put the animal control ring on me, just wait and see. As time passed, reward items appeared in the live broadcast room and were picked up by ninjas one by one. Although the rewards at the back are more and more general, they are still exciting. At the same time, the group has arrived at Might Kai's residence. Lord Danzo. Might Kai respectfully said. Although he didn't like Danzo's character, Danzo was a high-ranking Konoha, second only to 3rd Hokage, so he still had to be more respectful. I want to trade your water of life. Danzo stated directly. Lord Danzo, I'm afraid this is going to disappoint you, I won't trade the water of life. Might Kai directly refused. Danzo's face turned cold. Kai, I traded your water of life not for myself, but for Konoha, and also for you. There is only one copy of the water of life, if I bring it into the root, let the people inside the root research, maybe you can research more water of life. Besides, I don't need all your water of life, I only need half of it. No. Might Kai refused again. The water of life is only a little bit, if it is less than half, he may not be able to save his life if he activates the 8 inner gates formation in the future. Moreover, he doesn't think Danzo can study such mysterious things. Danzo is afraid that he has his own selfishness and wants to occupy the water of life. Just then, a few more people came. The leader is 3rd Hokage, with Kakashi and other Genin behind them. Danzo, what do you want? Sarutobi Hiruzen asked. Danzo said quickly, I want to trade the water of life. If you study it for me, I may be able to research more water of life. Kakashi said directly, Lord Danzo, the water of life is Kai's hope to survive. In the future, Kai may open the 8 gate. If the water of life is missing, it may not be able to save him. Sarutobi Hiruzen followed suit, Danzo, the water of life belongs to Kai, so don't make up your mind. For Sarutobi Hiruzen, Might Kai is now more valuable and is one of Konoha's whole cards, while Danzo's role is a little worse, and in terms of strength, it is not as strong as Might Kai who opened 8 gate. And Might Kai has obtained a lot of good things from the body arts list this time, and his strength will definitely be greatly improved, and his future potential is infinite. He couldn't have chilled Kai for Danzo. I understand. Danzo is gone. Kai, don't worry, with me, no one dares to hit you with the idea of the water of life. In addition, the establishment of the Konoba Body Surgery Department is imminent, you will have to work harder in the future. Sarutobi Hiruzen said. Kai immediately responded, yes, Lord 3rd Hokage. Then Sarutobi Hiruzen left, while Kakashi stayed. Kai, hurry up and show me those rewards. Kakashi is curious. He has a good relationship with Might Kai, it's a matter of life and death, so he has no scruples. Good. Might took out the water of life, gravity bracelet, and dragon and tiger pills one by one, and let Kakashi see it. It's all good stuff. Kakashi envied. Sudden. Might Kai gave Kakashi a dragon tiger pill and said, unfortunately, try this dragon tiger pill to see if it has any effect on you. You have very little chakra in your body, and dragon tiger pill is a treasure that can enhance your strength, according to its introduction, and it should hopefully boost your total chakra as well. It's yours, I can't have it. Kakashi refused. Might Kai opened the bottle containing the dragon tiger pill and said, there are 20 dragon tiger pills in this bottle. It's nothing to give you one. If your chakra improves, your strength will increase by leaps and bounds. Otherwise, you will, but it can't keep up with my strength. You guy. Kakashi was no longer polite, and took the dragon tiger pill directly and swallowed it in one gulp. Boom. The energy of the dragon tiger Dan poured into Kakashi's body, helping him refine his tendons, bones, and internal organs. The total amount of chakra in Kakashi is scarce, due to the constitution and blood vessels, resulting in very little chakra that can be extracted from cells. However, the dragon tiger pill fundamentally changed Kakashi's physique, tempered his body, and transformed his bloodline. When refining the dragon tiger pill, Kakashi clearly felt that the speed of chakra refining in his body was very fast, and the total amount of chakra was constantly increasing. It didn't take long for the energy of this dragon tiger pill to run out. How about it? Might Kai asked very curiously. Kakashi said excitedly, my total chakra has tripled, and my physical fitness has soared. It works so well. Might Kai was also stunned. Later, he gave Kakashi 5 dragon and tiger pills. He wanted to give more, but Kakashi didn't want to die. Once these 5 dragon tiger pills are refined, Kakashi's strength will probably undergo a qualitative change. And all the rewards for the Jinbang live broadcast room gym list will soon be distributed. Might Kai completed the exchange of rewards with Namikaze Minato according to the agreement, and took away the animal control circle. Although he lost money, he didn't care, after all. He got a lot of rewards again, and the loss was nothing. If it solves the trouble of 9 tails in Naruto's body, this will be of great benefit to Konoha. Asterisk. Chapter 009 Yetien, this bottle of true dragon blood essence is for you. 9th more. Might Kai and Kakashi came to a dense forest in Konoha. At this time, Naruto, Sakura, and Sasuke are practicing here. Naruto, come here! Shouted Kakashi. Kakashi-sensei. Naruto came over, he already knew what was going on. After all, Might Kai's conversation with his father, 4th Hokage, was clear to him. At this time, 9 Tails noticed the arrival of Might Kai and Kakashi and was roaring in the live room. 9 Tails at Might Kai, are you really going to put the animal control ring on me? 9 Tails, Minato, I beg you, I am willing to cooperate with your son's cultivation, don't put the animal trap on me. However, 9 Tails' appeal went unanswered. It panics. Really panic. The golden list is so mysterious, the rewarded animal control circle is probably very scary, and it is afraid that it really can't bear it. If he hadn't been sealed, he could still resist, but it was now sealed in Naruto's body and couldn't get out at all. Kai, take out the animal control ring. Kakashi said. Might Kai took out the animal control ring and gave it to Kakashi. Sasuke, Sakura, back off. Kakashi ordered. Sakura and Sasuke now knew that Naruto had a 9 Tails guy inside, so they ran to the distance very obediently. At this time, Kakashi touched Naruto's seal with one hand and half opened it. Boom! The power of 9 Tails began to dissipate, and Naruto's consciousness began to be infected by the tyrannical breath of 9 Tails, and his whole face began to distort. 1 tail. 2 tails. 3 tails. A tail spread out from Naruto's body, and soon Naruto turned into a state of 7 tails, and the terrifying breath made Sasuke and Sakura in the distance tremble. This guy Naruto has such a terrifying guy hidden in his body. Sakura shivered. For the first time, she saw the horror of 9 tails, which was enough to kill her countless times. And Sasuke was also moved. If Naruto was in this state, even if his strength increased tenfold, he would not be Naruto's opponent. At this time, 9 Tails wanted to break free of the seal and escape, but Kakashi didn't give it the chance. Beast Control Circle, go! I saw the fiery red animal control ring turned into a red light, directly wrapping around 9 Tails' neck. Then, the animal control circle went deep into the soul of 9 Tails. Soon, a mark appeared between 9 Tails' eyebrows, which was the mark of the animal control circle. I saw that the animal control circle reappeared, the energy of 9 Tails returned to the sealed space, and Naruto also regained consciousness. At this time, Naruto caught the animal control ring, and under the instruction of Might Kai, he refined the beast control ring with blood. In this way, Naruto can control 9 Tails through the animal control ring. The sealed space of 9 Tails. At this moment, 9 Tails shouted angrily, "You guys, after this uncle goes out, I must kill you." 9 Tails, you'd better be honest, ha ha ha, I'm already your true master, you have to listen to me. Naruto's consciousness appeared in the sealed space, and he said triumphantly. Bah, you little brat, why should I listen to you? 9 Tails cursed. Kneel down. Naruto ordered. Boom. The huge body of 9 Tails fell directly to the ground. How is this possible? 9 Tails was dumbfounded, just a genin. He could actually make him kneel down with a single sentence. Immediately, he understood that this was the power of the animal control circle. 9 Tails, to tell you the truth, the animal control circle can let me give any orders, and even make you explode your own chrysanthemum. Naruto said. Puff. One of 9 Tails' tail turned into a drill bit and inserted it hard. What? 9 Tails screamed in pain. Ah, I just said that you can blow your own chrysanthemum, this is not an order. Naruto was dumbfounded. Then, Ninetales repeated the action again. Please, stop saying that. Ninetales begged for mercy. Naruto immediately understood that the ability of this animal control ring was indeed terrifying, but it seemed to be a slap in the face. Cooperating with me to practice in the future, will you? Yetian said. Okay, from now on, you are the uncle. Ninetales confessed. Okay, as long as you promise to cooperate well, I will no longer push the animal control ring. Naruto assured. Jinbang Live Room. Senju Hashirama at Ninetales, what is the effect of the animal control circle? Ninetales, don't want to talk. Naruto, ha ha ha, Ninetales will be my little brother from now on. Dad, the animal control ring you gave me is very useful, but unfortunately this thing can only be used by one-tailed beast. Fourth Hokage, it's okay to use it easily, son, you should cooperate with Ninetales in cultivation. If you master the power of Ninetales, there is no problem with your strength reaching the level of your father. 8 Tails, 9 Tails, I didn't expect to be as arrogant as you, and one day you will bow your head. 9 Tails, 8 Tails, you dare to mock me, court death. 8 Tails, come on, who is afraid of who? At this point, many people are curious about what the second list will be. However, the next list will be announced in 10 days, so they need to wait another 10 days. Fire Country. On a mountain peak, there is a yard here. And a young man is leaning on a reclining chair in the yard, enjoying the sunshine. Sudden, a behemoth appeared, the other party was red all over, and one eye was blind. If the white snake immortal came here, he would definitely recognize it as Xianye. And this young man is Yetian. At this moment, Xianye has become one of Yetian's pets. Owner. Xianye lay on the ground and respectfully said. Xianye, how is the true dragon art I taught you? Yetian asked. Master, I have already cultivated to the second level. Xianye said truthfully. All right. Yetian nodded slightly, and immediately handed Xianye a piece of blood. True dragon blood. Xianye is overjoyed. It is also in the Jinbang live broadcast room. Naturally, he knows this stuff. Even the white snake immortal is extremely eager, but the owner does not bird the white snake immortal. Now, the owner actually wants to give it the blood of the real dragon. Thank you, master. Xianye was very excited. Take it for refining. With your second level accomplishments in true dragon art, plus this bottle of true dragon blood essence, you should have a 90% chance of being promoted to a flood dragon. Once you become a flood dragon, your strength can definitely be promoted. It is a 6 paths level, and even among the 6 paths level, it is powerful, maybe even the white snake immortal is no match for you. Yetian said lightly. Master, don't worry. I will definitely work hard to evolve into a dragon. Xianye assured. Immediately, Xianye took the blood essence of the real dragon to his lair not far away. Looking at the figure of Xianye leaving, Yetian gradually recalled the past. P.S. Ask for flowers for evaluation tickets. Asterisk. Chapter 010 The Prophecy of the Great Toad Sage was backfired. 10th more. It's been 10 years since I came to this world. Yetian muttered. I just came to this world and learned that this is the world of Hokage ninjas. I was very nervous, because this world is simply too dangerous, and there are fights everywhere. If there is no strength, it is not clear when they will be killed. Even a little fluctuation of ninja fighting can kill him. Fortunately, he carries a deduction system that can deduce everything. Whether it is imaginary, or the exercises, physical skills, and magical powers that exist in other worlds, he can deduce them one by one. And his first deduction is that the King Kong is not bad, and it is placed in the ninja world, which can also be regarded as a taijutsu. The body art of King Kong's indestructible body can greatly improve his physical quality, enhance his defense, and make his physical body reach the level of King Kong's indestructibility. Now, he has cultivated the Vajra indestructible body to the pinnacle. As for how powerful they are, he doesn't know, because he has never fought against anyone, so he doesn't know the limit of King Kong's indestructible body. He has been hiding behind the scenes, and he always wears a mask when he goes out, because he is afraid of revealing his identity. He knows that there are definitely Tsutsuki spies in the ninja world. There seem to be only a few of the Tsutsuki family in the original book, but who knows how many strong Tsutsuki families are in the real Tsutsuki family. Therefore, he has been secretly deploying, training his subordinates, and developing forces. No one knows about the other forces in the entire ninja world. In addition, he is also accumulating his own strength. Now, relying on the deduction system, he has deduced many physical arts such as Jiwankan, Zaizaiji Yigong, and even ninjutsu. He also deduced a lot of secret techniques and so on. Item refining, alchemy, formation, etc. are also involved. Recently, he also tried to deduce the body of Pangu, but it seemed too difficult to deduce, and the current progress was only 1%, but even so, this body art surpassed any other body art. Whether his current strength has surpassed Tsutsuki Kagaya, he does not know, because he has never fought. But he felt that his strength should be very strong. I wanted to keep it hidden, but now this gold list seems to have exposed something about me. Yet Yen muttered. He didn't rashly touch this so-called golden list because he didn't see it through. He couldn't see through the golden list, indicating that his strength was not enough, and he had to continue to practice hard. But the appearance of the gold list this time is also very good for him. For example, he has obtained some good things that cannot be obtained in the ninja world, such as the Millennium Dragon Yuan. Although he has also deduced a secret technique that can increase his lifespan, it is naturally good to gain an extra 1,000 years of lifespan. Then, Yet Yen swallowed the 1,000-year-old long yuan in one bite and chewed it directly. The taste is average. Yet Yen commented. Immediately, he ran the true dragon fist, the body surface was moved by the true dragon, and soon the 1,000-year-old dragon essence was refined, the vitality was enhanced a lot, and the physique was improved. The other side. Xianya is already refining the blood essence of the real dragon. And his bloodline has begun to transform, from the bloodline of the giant snake to the bloodline of the dragon. Suddenly, Xianya took off, the scales on his body began to fall off, and a brand new dragon scale was born quickly. The aura on its body also changed, and the pressure of the flood dragon filled the air, making the animals around it unable to move. There is too much movement. Yet Yen waved his hand, and an enchantment emerged, covering Xianya's breakthrough breath. Soon, Xianya's body is getting bigger, with claws growing on his body, and his head has also changed. A pair of dragon horns protrude, and the beard of the dragon grows out. About a day passed before Xianya completely turned into a red dragon. And its strength is more than 10 times stronger than in the past. Next moment, Xianya's body began to shrink, and in the blink of an eye, he turned into a rude big man and flew to Yet Yen. "Thank you, master." Xianya thanked. "I don't like you very much, so let's turn into a red dragon." Yet Yen ordered. "Yes, master." Xianya immediately turned into the body of a red flood dragon, but his size was reduced, like a small flood dragon that was many times weaker, with a rather cute style. "Go to practice, you just stepped into the 6 paths level, it's not worth mentioning." Yet Yen waved his hand and told Xianya to get out of the way. "Yes, master." Xianya immediately went to practice. "Mount my boku." The consciousness of the great toad sage exited the Jinbang live room. He was very curious about Yet Yen's identity. He used to perform a prophecy on Jiraiya, but Yet Yen did not exist in the future of prophecy. It stands to reason that mysterious characters such as Yet Yen cannot leave any traces in the ninja world. With my prophecy, even Sage of Six Paths can't completely deceive me. Great Toad Sage Secret Passage. Then he was going to predict Yetien's affairs. He knew Yetien's name, had seen Yetien's pictures, and also knew the physical skills that Yetien possessed. With this information, he could probably predict Yetien's other affairs. The full name of his prophecy is Entry Prophecy, and it only needs to be predicted in a dream, and it can be predicted. Of course, such prophecy can only be performed once a year. The Great Toad Sage gradually entered a dream. In a dream, Great Toad Sage saw a back, but just as he was about to touch this back, a terrifying breath ripped apart the void in front of him. And the dream was shattered. Prophecy Backlash. The next moment, Great Toad Sage opened his eyes, and immediately vomited blood. His breath became very sluggish. Great Toad Sage. When Wen Tai saw it, he screamed and ran over quickly. "I'm fine, it's just the prophecy backlash," Great Toad Sage said. "How can you predict backlash?" Wen Tai was surprised. Great Toad Sage said, "I tried to predict Yetien, but there seemed to be something untouchable in him to protect him. As soon as I tried to predict, I encountered backlash." "You didn't encounter backlash for your predictions for Sage of Six Paths, how could this happen?" Wen was so dumbfounded. "Don't offend Yetien in the future, this person is too deep and unfathomable," Great Toad Sage warned. "Yes." Wen Tai and the other toads responded. And this time, in Cloud Shinobi Village, Fourth Raikage has also extracted the Thunder Fruit, and is currently refining the Thunder Fruit. Asterisk. Chapter 011 Fourth Kazekage, Orochimaru to Laozi. Rigo's energy is tempering Fourth Raikage's body, making him stronger and stronger. Originally, his lightning style tempered his body to be very strong, even close to the limit of the physical body, and it was difficult to continue to improve. But now, his physical fitness has soared again. "What a powerful Lego! If I have enough Lego, I'm afraid my physical fitness can catch up with my father," Fourth Raikage thought to himself. Soon, Leguo's energy was exhausted, and his physical fitness was fully doubled. "Ha ha ha, I am afraid that my current strength is enough to easily defeat Third Hokage," Fourth Raikage thought. Soon, his secretary came over. "Master Fourth Raikage, this Chunin exam is held in Konoha, and Third Hokage also invites you to be a guest in Konoha," the secretary said with a document. "Don't go." Fourth Raikage refused outright. He has no interest in going to Konoha. After all, the relationship between Cloud Shinobi Village and Konoha is not very friendly, and he is not going to send Cloud Shinobi Village's elite genin to Konoha. He is ready to send 1 or 2 classes of ordinary genin over there. After the secretary left, Fourth Raikage entered the Jinbang live broadcast room and wanted to chat with his father, but at this time he found that the Jinbang live broadcast room could not speak. At this time, he noticed that after the announcement of the physical arts list, the live broadcast room was temporarily not allowed to speak, and he could not speak again until the next time the list was opened. It can be said that the live broadcast room at this time is completely closed. Can't chat in the live room, it has no effect on other ninjas. For Orochimaru, however, that's a good thing. In a forest not far from Konoha, Tio meets Orochimaru. "Master Orochimaru," Tio said very respectfully. Orochimaru ordered, "Do, you should find that the Jinbang live broadcast room can no longer speak, right?" "Found." Pushing up his glasses, he nodded slightly. Orochimaru said with a smile, "I thought the plan could not be carried out, but now it seems to be possible. My original plan was to attack the 4th Kazekage, kill him, and then go to Konoha in his name. At that time, I will be in the Chunin exam. Assassination of my beloved teacher Sarutobi Hiruzen. But as soon as the Jinbang live broadcast room appears, if we can speak, even if we kill 4th Kazekage, this guy can still speak in the live broadcast room, and then the secret that he has been killed will be revealed, that would spoil our plan. Lord Orochimaru, attacked 4th Kazekage, do you need my help? Do asked. No need. Orochimaru ordered, you just need to do your own thing. I'm going to take Kimimaro to attack the 4th Kazekage. The 2 guards around the 4th Kazekage are all spies I sent, and they can seriously damage the 4th Kazekage. Kazekage, combined with Kimimaro's abilities, makes it easy to kill 4th Kazekage. Then congratulations to Orochimaru-sama in advance. Pocket congratulations. Soon, Orochimaru disappeared. Tou also pretended to be okay and returned to Konoha. At the same time, the major shinobi villages are preparing to send genin to Konoha to take the Chunin exam. Time passed day by day. At this time, genin from the major shinobi villages had already arrived at Konoha under the leadership of Jainin. In the other 4 ninja villages, except for Fengying, the leaders of the other ninja villages did not come. This is also normal. After all, it is just a Chunin exam. In addition, the relationship between the major ninja villages is not very good. According to Orochimaru's estimation, in the final stage of the Chunin exam, which is probably when the second ranking list was announced, at this time, he had already started the attack and kill plan. Even if the live broadcast room was unblocked, it would not affect his plan. Finally, the Chunin exam has come to the end, and 10 days have passed. Jinbang Live Room. Senju Hashirama, the live broadcast room can speak. These 10 days are really boring. There is nothing in the Pure Land world. It is very boring. The live broadcast room is still closed for 10 days. Uchihamadara, Hashirama, so many years have passed, what is a mere 10 days? 4th Hokage at Naruto, son, I heard you say that the Chunin exam is about to start, is it over now? Did you become a Chunin? 4th Kazekage, Orochimaru, get out of Laozi, UFG kill me? 4th Raikage, Kaze, you were killed? 4th Kazekage, yes, I was killed, and now I go to the Pure Land. I was attacked by 2 guards. I didn't expect my 2 guards to be the people who were placed by Orochimaru. I was injured by them without noticing. Moreover, Orochimaru also had a ninja with a bloodline limit, which caused me a lot of trouble. A little trouble, coupled with Orochimaru's preparations, he cast Impure World Reincarnation, reincarnated Konoha's generation and 2nd Hokage, and was killed by my carelessness. Terumi Mei, what did Orochimaru kill you for? Could it be that you have a grudge against him? 4th Kazekage, God has a grudge, I have never had much interaction with Orochimaru. 4th Raikage, I remember Impure World Reincarnation is a ninjutsu developed by 2nd Hokage Senju Tobirama? Senju Hashirama, it was indeed developed by me, but I later included this ninjutsu in the forbidden technique. I didn't expect Orochimaru to learn it, and also collected the body cells of my brother and I, and summoned us. However, the sacrifices used by Orochimaru are not good, the summoned us are of average strength, just ordinary cage level strength. 4th Kazekage, Orochimaru, come on. 4th Hokage, my son didn't even enter the live room. I don't know what he is doing now. 3rd Tsuchikage, this time should be Konoha Chunin's exam time. Maybe they didn't enter the Jinbang live broadcast room. If they don't, they naturally don't know. Jiraiya, Konoha was attacked, everyone is busy fighting, so I don't have time to come to the live broadcast room. 4th Hokage, Teacher Jiraiya, Konoha was attacked? What's the matter, is Naruto injured? Jiraiya, Orochimaru sneaked into the Chunin exam as 4th Kazekage, and now attacks teacher Sarutobi. However, with Sarutobi-sensei's strength, there should be no problem. Now the whole Konoha is in chaos, and there are fights everywhere. I'm dealing with some rebel ninjas right now, protecting ordinary people. 4th Raikage, was Konoha attacked? Really good, if only I could see it with my own eyes. At this moment, a line of words appeared in the live broadcast room. The list members can start the live broadcast, and there are 3 live broadcast opportunities every month. Seeing this, everyone was surprised. Does the Jinbang live broadcast room still have this ability? Afterwards, they asked the ninjas who were in Konoha and entered the live broadcast room to contact the ninjas on the Taijutsu list and let them all start the live broadcast. Soon, Might Kai, Hyaga Hayashi and others started the live broadcast one by one. Immediately, one after another live broadcast screen appeared in the entire live broadcast room. Through this live broadcast screen, you can clearly see the general situation of the entire Konoha. Just then, Senju Hashirama spoke again. Senju Hashirama, everyone, I feel the call, it is probably Orochimaru Impure World Reincarnation me again. Senju Tobirama, me too. Third Tsuchikage, it seems that I am fortunate enough to see the classic scene of first Hokage and second Hokage versus third Hokage. Asterisk. Chapter 012 The list of weapons has been announced. Seeking flowers. Konoha. Chunin examination room, on top of a building. The 4 of them cast the 4 purple flame formation, trapping 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen within the barrier. Of course, with 3rd Hokage's strength, it is possible to really destroy the 4 purple flame formation, but at this moment 3rd Hokage is being held back by Orochimaru, so naturally he has no time to deal with the 4 purple flame formation. Besides, 3rd Hokage couldn't run away without fighting. He was 3rd Hokage, the symbol of Konoha. No matter what, he couldn't run away. Besides, he doesn't think he can beat Orochimaru. The real role of the 4 purple flame array is to prevent others from disturbing Orochimaru's fight with 3rd Hokage. At this time, the battle between 3rd Hokage and Orochimaru naturally also appeared in the live broadcast room, and was seen by countless ninjas in the live broadcast room. 4th Hokage, this is the 4 purple flame formation. It seems that Orochimaru does not want others to disturb his battle with teacher Sarutobi. Tsunade, damn Orochimaru, how dare he attack the teacher? I'll go back right now. Jiraiya, Tsunade, it's too late for you to come back, so let's watch the battle. If you don't say anything, I'll help. Uchiha Madara, this kind of battle is so boring. If I were there, I could crush them with one hand. 4th Raikage, Orochimaru's Impure World Reincarnation seems to be successful. 1st Hokage and 2nd Hokage are no longer speaking, it seems to be Impure World Reincarnation. Orochimaru, you Impure World Reincarnation me again. Senju Hashirama said very upset. Immediately, he saw Sarutobi Hiruzen, little monkey, why are you so old? 2 teachers, it seems that we are going to fight this time. Sarutobi Hiruzen said solemnly. Senju Tobirama frowned, Sarutobi, this body is too weak, I can't exert my strength, otherwise, with my understanding of Impure World Reincarnation, it would not be difficult to crack Impure World Reincarnation. 1st generation, 2nd generation, I'm sorry, 3rd generation's strength is very strong, so I can only rely on your strength. Orochimaru sinisterly said. Immediately, he inserted the spell that could control Impure World Reincarnation behind the 1st generation and 2nd generation. Immediately, Senju Hashirama and Senju Tobirama shot at Orochimaru's order. Of course, their strength is not strong, and they can't beat 3rd Hokage one-on-one. At the beginning, Sarutobi Hiruzen still had the upper hand, but after a long time, everyone found that Sarutobi Hiruzen's physical strength was extremely exhausted. 4th Hokage, teacher Sarutobi is in some trouble. His physical strength is severe, and the teacher is still too old. 4th Raikage, 3rd Hokage is so inferior now, just with this combat power, it is no longer as good as me. Terumi Mei, 3rd Hokage was known as the strongest Hokage at the beginning, but I didn't expect to pull my hips so much now. Uchiha Madara, what? As far as he is the strongest Hokage, who gave the comment? Not even 1/10 of Senju Hashirama's strength. Is he still the strongest Hokage? It seems that people now have forgotten the power of the first generation in my horror. If I can be resurrected, I must let you know the power of Uchiha Madara. Second Mizukage, a dead man, so arrogant. Uchiha Madara. Mustache, how dare you talk to me like that? When I was alive, you didn't even have the qualifications to make me pay attention. Second Mizukage, Uchiha Madara, what are you doing? Everyone is dead, can you still find me in the Pure Land world and beat me up? Also, don't call me a mustache, I hate being called a mustache. At this time, Jinbang announced the second list. Weapon list. Of course, only the second list has been announced, which is the weapon list, and the specific list has not been released immediately. And the battle between 3rd Hokage and Orochimaru has to go on for a long time, so they did not care about this battle, but discussed the ranking of the weapon list. Terumi Mei, on the list of weapons, the 7 knives of our Kirigaku or 7 ninja swordsmen can definitely be included in the list. 4th Reikage, 5th Mizukage, I think hehe, how many of the 7 ninja knives are still in your hands, Kirigaku? Terumi Mei, humph. Uchiha Madara, as far as weapons are concerned, my fan is definitely among the best. 3rd Tsuchikage, Madara, you are dead, do you still have your fan? I think this weapon ranking should be calculated according to the current owner, so even if your group fan is on the list, you will not be able to gain benefits. 4th Hokage, we will know when the list is announced. 4th Reikage, once, the 5 ninja tools of Sage of 6 Paths were in our Cloud Shinobi village, but unfortunately all 4 ninja tools were lost. If they were still there, our Cloud Shinobi village would definitely benefit the most. Not long after, the weapon list was officially announced. Number 100 on the weapon list, Samsung Fan, user, Temari. 4th Kazekage is very happy to see this list. 4th Kazekage, Temari is my daughter, and I got the Samsung Fan for her. I didn't expect this weapon to be ranked 100th on the weapon list. As long as you enter the list, you will be rewarded, so many ninjas are very envious. Then, a name weapon began to be announced. For example, the gourd behind Gaara has also entered the list, and the Black Ze of Mifune, etc., have all entered the list, but the ranking is relatively average. The speed of the announcement of the list was a bit slow, and everyone seemed very urgent. After all, everyone wants to make their weapons on the list, but whether they can be on the list or not, they actually know it. At this moment, the battle between 3rd Hokage and Orochimaru reached the most crucial moment. 4th Reikage, 3rd Hokage is dead, his stamina is exhausted. Tsunade at Jiraiya, go and rescue Mr. Sarutobi. Jiraiya, I'll go right now. However, before Jiraiya arrived, Sarutobi Hiruzen exhausted his strength and knocked Orochimaru's grass pheasant sword away, and performed the forbidden technique of ghoul sealing. At this moment, Orochimaru also panicked. Once it was sealed by the ghouls, it would be really dead. He doesn't want to die. Under the seal of ghouls, his body was unable to move, and he could only control the tentacles to bring back the pheasant sword and attack Sarutobi Hiruzen from behind. As long as Sarutobi Hiruzen dodges, the ghoul seal is interrupted and he can resume action. However, he miscalculated. Sarutobi Hiruzen didn't try to dodge, but took a blow from his pheasant sword. The grass pheasant sword penetrated directly through his body, and Sarutobi Hiruzen's hands also grabbed his hands, casting the ghoul seal. However, Sarutobi Hiruzen finally exhausted all his life and strength, and could only seal his hands, but could no longer seal his entire soul. So far, Sarutobi Hiruzen fell, and Orochimaru's hands were sealed. Take me away! Orochimaru shouted immediately. Immediately, the 4 members of Yunin disbanded the 4 purple flame formation, came to Orochimaru's side, and took Orochimaru away. Take Sasuke with me too. Orochimaru ordered. Yes. The sound and forbearance of the four people responded. Asterisk. Chapter 013 The King Kong Ruyi stick is also a weapon? Seeking flowers. The speed of Orochimaru's withdrawal was very fast, and Konoha was in a mess at the moment, so there was no one to stop Orochimaru. Moreover, Orochimaru only had his hands destroyed, not a human being, so his fighting power was still very strong. Konoha quickly regained his composure after Orochimaru had withdrawn. At this time, Orochimaru also entered the live room, and the dead third Hokage was also in the live room. Third Hokage, Orochimaru, why did you attack Konoha? Orochimaru, to prove yourself. Snad, Orochimaru, you are crazy, that is Mr. Sarutobi, you actually killed Mr. Sarutobi. Jiraiya, Orochimaru, I didn't expect you to kill Mr. Sarutobi. I knew that Mr. Sarutobi shouldn't have let you go, and should have killed you. Orochimaru, I didn't actually want to kill Mr. Sarutobi, I just wanted to protect myself, he had to use his ghouls to block out. I can only attack him, and he should be able to dodge with his ability. But he insisted on completing the seal, and did not choose to escape. Besides, I also paid the price, my hands were sealed by the ghouls. Fourth Raikage, I'm such a straight guy, third Hokage, that's also a talent, why would you sacrifice your life to seal Orochimaru's hands? Third Hokage, the old man wanted to seal Orochimaru's soul. Who would have thought that his power was exhausted and he could only seal his hands in time? Orochimaru, it's a pity, Mr. Sarutobi, you are still old. If it were a few years earlier, I'm afraid I would have lost this time. Fourth Raikage, third Hokage, you used your own life to seal Orochimaru's hands. The price is too high, but the benefits are not. It's not as good as when you used the ghoul to seal the Nine Tails during the Konoha Nine Tails Rebellion. In other words, the young and potential fourth Hokage cast the ghoul seal, why don't you cast it? After all, you can too. If you were the one who sealed Nine Tails, now the strength of fourth Hokage would have surpassed you long ago, and Orochimaru would not dare to invade Konoha. Third Hokage, fourth Raikage, what do you mean? The old man died for Konoha, do you still want to hack me? Fourth Raikage, hehe, I didn't slander you. You said that with Konoha's strength, what is a mere Nine Tails? Why does it force the fourth generation to sacrifice itself? The 8 Tails of Cloud Shinobi Village escaped from him many times, and they were successfully sealed each time, but Raikage didn't sacrifice himself. Moreover, the old do not sacrifice, let the young sacrifice, you dare to say that you have no selfishness? Moreover, after the fall of the fourth generation, Naruto's fate was not good, and he didn't even know who his father was. If it weren't for this Jinbang live room, would Naruto not know his identity all his life? Fourth Raikage is very excited. He would be very happy to see this kind of smearing third Hokage and causing contradictions within Konoha. Moreover, he is not necessarily slander. Fourth Hokage, Lord Third Hokage, I believe in your character. Saying so, but it was impossible for Namikaze Minato not to think about it, and Naruto was watching right now. He just ended the battle with Gaara not long ago, and when he just entered the live broadcast room, he saw this scene, and his heart was very complicated. At this moment, the most depressing thing is Third Hokage. He sacrificed for Konoha, how could he be whipped after his death? Terumi Mei, let's focus on the weapon list. 50 weapons have been announced. Orochimaru, my grass pheasant sword can definitely be on the list, it has not appeared yet, and the ranking should be very high. Maybe, this time, I can get a treasure to heal the wound on my hand from the gold list. Uchiha Madara, the grass pheasant sword is indeed a good weapon, I think it should be enough to rank in the top 20. Third Tsuchikage, this list of weapons should expose a lot of weapons. Orochimaru, I just want to know who owns the 10-fist sword. I have been looking for this weapon for many years, but I have never been able to find it. This time, the weapon list can definitely expose the 10-fist sword. Soon, the weapon list was announced to the 40th place. The 40th place on the list of weapons, Broken Blade of White Fang, user, Kakashi. When the list was announced, Konoha's white fanga Hatake Sakumo immediately questioned Kakashi. Hatake Sakumo at Kakashi, son, is the white fang blade I left you broken? Kakashi, father, in the middle of a big battle, this weapon was broken, and I never told you. Hatake Sakumo, if it is broken, it will be broken, as long as people are still alive. If it continues, the blade of White Fang should be able to rank very high. Kakashi nodded, and knew how valuable the complete White Fang's blade was. Even after it was broken, the White Fang's blade could still exert its power. However, he didn't dare to use the White Fang's blade anymore, otherwise, if it shattered completely, he would really be sorry for his father. Third Hokage, unfortunately, the blade of White Fang, Hatake Sakumo was invincible by him. Fourth Raikage, third generation, Hatake Sakumo's death, you have a great responsibility, what mission do you advocate above all else? Hatake Sakumo lost and failed in order to save, was spurned by Konoha, and finally committed suicide death. Ha ha ha, when I heard about this, I couldn't help laughing. Konoha's White Fang is not weaker than you, right? How many Konohas are there? It's just a quest, is it comparable to Konoha's White Fang? Terumi Mei, the thing about Konoha's White Fanga is really ridiculous. A strong man who is almost super cage level was forced to commit suicide. Only Konoha has such a ridiculous thing in the 5 great ninja villages. Senju Hashirama, what? A super cage level was driven to suicide? Little monkey, how do you manage Konoha? Senju Tobirama, White Fang is indeed a pity, he has great potential, and I was very optimistic about him at the beginning. However, I can't blame Sarutobi. Back then, countries fought frequently and the task was the most important thing. It can only be said that the era is strange. Uchiha Madara, in the era of shit, if anyone dares to scold me, I will kill them, and a group of weak people dare to insult the strong? As time passed, weapon after weapon was exposed. The 30th weapon list, King Kong Ryuyi Stick, user, Sarutobi Hiruzen. Orochimaru, wasn't the King Kong Ryuyi Stick transformed by the ape demon? Can this be considered a weapon? Senju Hashirama, interesting, living creatures, can they also be counted as weapons? Kakashi, Lord Third Hokage's ape demon is not a weapon, but after turning into a King Kong Ryuyi Stick, it is naturally a weapon, there is nothing wrong with it. Terumi Mei. Third Hokage has just been killed, the King Kong Ryuyi Stick does not belong to him anymore, but the weapon list is still included. It seems that as long as it is an unowned weapon, it belongs to the predecessor. Unless there is a new owner, it will be listed under the new owner's name. Third Hokage, I have fallen, this time I got the treasure, so I can exchange it for Konoha, which is considered to be my last contribution to Konoha. Tsunade, Teacher Sarutobi is too kind. Soon, the 29th weapon appeared. Asterisk. Chapter 014 Obito, the fan of weapons exposed me? Seeking Flowers. Weapon list number 29, Jet Black Spear, user, Haiden. Deidara, what? Haiden's second-hand black spear can still be ranked 29th in the weapon list? Taller than Third Hokage's King Kong Ryuyi Rod? Haiden, Deidara, what do you mean? My jet black spear is one of the evil spirit's ninja tools. Isn't it normal to surpass the King Kong Ryuyi Stick? Kakashi, the ranking of the gold list must be based on comprehensive factors. The King Kong Ryuyi Stick made by the Third Hokage ape may be because of the ape, so the evaluation will be lower. Fourth Raikage, who is Haiden? Why haven't you heard of it? Haiden, it won't be long before my fame will resound throughout the ninja world, and you'll know by then. Kakuzu, Haiden shut up. Third Tsuchikage, Why do I feel like these people don't seem to be good people? Third Hokage, the name of Kakuzu, I have heard, the betrayal of Taki Ninja Village, the strength is not bad. Haiden, you are not a good person, sooner or later you will sacrifice all of you to the evil god. Jiraiya, I have heard of the cult, and I guess this Haiden is a member of the cult. Somewhere in the ninja world. Kakuzu came to Haiden and said, Haiden, don't talk nonsense in the Jinbang live broadcast room, lest our organization be exposed. Understood. Haiden waved his hand to show that he understood. Soon. The 28th weapon was announced. Weapon list number 28, Bloody March Scythe, user, Haiden. Seeing this ranking, Haiden couldn't help laughing. Haiden, ha ha ha, I have 2 weapons on the list in a row, and when the ranking ends, I will definitely be able to get amazing benefits. Kakuzu, Haiden, you are very lucky. When you get the reward, how about I help you sell the reward? Can definitely sell for a high price. Fourth Reikage, are the Haiden brothers selling rewards? We accept it at Cloud Shinobi Village, and we can ask for any price. If the price is right, we will buy it. Third Tsuchikage, we Iwagakuer can also buy Haiden brothers rewards, we are not bad for money. Haiden, go 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 go, I won't sell it. Kakuzu, you have lost your money. The treasures given by the golden list are so precious that you still want to sell them? Kakuzu, if my weapon can be listed, I still need to sell yours? After a while, the 27th weapon was announced. The 27th place in the weapon list, Broken Knife, Beheading Sword, user, Dadai will not cut again. No more beheading, Kakashi, you killed me, but you didn't take my beheading sword, ha 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 ha, do you regret it now? Kakashi, I didn't expect there would be a list of weapons. If I have time, I will take your beheading sword. No more cuts, bah, I shouldn't have reminded you. After all, every year, the list will be refreshed again. If the beheading sword has never been taken away, it will always be his weapon. Well, he'll keep getting the benefits. Although he is dead, who knows if he will be resurrected in the future. After all, the golden list is so mysterious, and it is not impossible to resurrect in the future. Then, the weapon of the 26th place was announced. Weapon list number 26, Explosive Knife, Droplet, user, Wolijinba. Weapon list number 25, Long Knife Needle, user, Kurihun Kushiwan. The 24th place in the weapon list, Double Swords Flatfish, user, Chongjuro. The 23rd place on the weapon list, Dull Knife Pocket Cut, user, Tonko Yebaran. The 22nd person on the weapon list, Thunder Blade Tooth, user, Ringo Yuli. The 22nd person on the weapon list, Deiseo Samehata, user, Hoshigaki Kisame. The 7 ninja knives of the 7 ninja knives were announced one by one, and many people were not satisfied. Because these 7 ninja knives had multiple owners successively, some owners were not convinced. Watermelon Mountain Pufferfish, Hoshigaki Kisame, you traitor, killed me, took my sword Samehata, and used him to get on the list. Hoshigaki Kisame, humph, you sell information to other countries, and you will die. Watermelon Mountain Pufferfish, hehe, it is said that you are also rebellious now, so are you qualified to say me? A group of people quarreled, but the weapon list did not stop because of their quarrel, and the weapon list continued to be announced. Soon, the 21st list of weapons was finally announced. Weapon list number 21, Grass Pheasant Sword, user, Orochimaru. Orochimaru, I didn't expect my Grass Pheasant Sword to be ranked 21st. Tsunade, Orochimaru, you traitor, 21 is not bad. Orochimaru, Tsunade, where are you? My hand injury is very serious, I am healed, I want to ask you to help heal, I can use the reward of the weapon list as the price, how? Tsunade, go away, you killed Mr. Sarutobi, and you want me to heal your hand injury? Dream it. Orochimaru, really not? I didn't mean to kill that old man from third generation, he wanted to kill himself. Tsunade, Orochimaru, if you dare to appear in front of me, I will definitely kill you. You who lost your hands are not my opponent. Orochimaru, humph, Tsunade, even if you don't help, I can think of a way to heal my hands. Then, the 20th ranked weapon also appeared. The 20th place on the list of weapons, Flame Fan, user, Uchiha Obito. Kakashi? 4th Hokage? Nohara Lin? Obito, how do you have Uchiha Madara's weapon, and aren't you dead? Shouldn't Uchiha Madara's weapon belong to you? Pure Land. Uchiha Madara frowned. Trouble, a weapon ownership has directly exposed the news that Obito is not dead. These people are not stupid, I am afraid that the truth that Uchiha Obito is not dead will soon be exposed. I can't remind Obito, otherwise other people you can see, it's up to Obito to explain it himself. Uchiha Madara, my weapon was acquired by this guy named Uchiha Obito. It's a pity, otherwise, if the user belongs to me, I can still get the reward of the weapon list. Kakashi, Obito, explain why you are the owner of the flame fan? You never used a flame fan before you died, so you can't be his master. But the weapon list doesn't lie, so what the heck is going on? 4th Hokage, I have a guess, Obito may not be dead. Nohara Rin, Obito, are you really not dead? Kakashi, Obito, tell the truth, are you really not dead? A crowd awaits Obito to tell the truth. At this moment, Obito is also very confused. A flame fan actually exposed him. Asterisk. Chapter 0-15 Uchiha Itachi has 3 god-tier devices? Seeking flowers. Never reveal Madara's plans, not even my true identity, even the members of Akatsuki's organization don't know my identity. I have been pretending to be Uchiha Madara. Nagato and Konan just suspect that I am not the real Uchiha Madara, but didn't know I was Uchiha Obito. Uchiha Obito secretly said. He pondered for a while and made up his mind. Uchiha Obito, I'm not dead, but I'm almost dead. As for the flame fan, it was just an accident. Don't ask too much, I don't want to say. Uchiha Obito, Lin, I miss you so much, how I want to see you again. Yuan Yi Lin, Obito, do you have any difficulties? Kakashi, Obito, what happened? You can tell us, if you have any difficulties, I can help you. Obito, no need. Kakashi frowned. He felt that Obito had changed. Although he didn't see Obito, he only talked a few words, but it could be seen that Obito didn't want to see him at all. That's right, Uchiha Obito is still alive, if he wanted to see him, he would have seen him for so many years. And Obito has been hiding for so many years, if it says that there is no purpose, it must be false. However, Obito didn't want to say that he couldn't force anything either. Afterwards, Obito kept talking and chatting with Yuan Yelin, and gradually put this matter behind him. And Uchiha Madara breathed a sigh of relief. Uchiha Obito was one of the key figures in resurrecting him, and he was indispensable. Without Obito's help, it would be difficult for him to be resurrected. As for Nagato, it's just a pawn who doesn't know his true purpose, and it's impossible to resurrect him. Therefore, the final plan has to rely on Obito. Soon, the weapon of the 19th place was announced. Number 19 on the weapon list, Bakakayanguyu, user, Uchiha Itachi. Orochimaru, Uchiha Itachi, you hide so deeply that you have such a divine weapon as the 8-foot Kyangu Jade. Orochimaru is really shocked, because he has dealt with Uchiha Itachi a lot and was once a member of Akatsuki's organization, but Uchiha Itachi's strength is above him, mainly because of Uchiha Itachi's ability to restrain him. I thought that Uchiha Itachi's trump card was Manjiki Sharingan, and the other methods were mediocre, but he didn't expect to hide weapons such as Bakakayangu. Konoha. Uchiha Sasuke also woke up at this time. Although he was taken away by the four of them, he did not resist much. Because he is very clear that he is not valued in Konoha, and if he wants to practice peacefully in Konoha, there is no way to surpass Uchiha Itachi. Especially now that Uchiha Itachi also has a divine weapon like the 8-foot Kyogo Jade, his inner desire for strength is more and more urgent. And Orochimaru, who killed 3rd Hokage, was very powerful. If he followed Orochimaru and got Orochimaru's training, he could hope to catch up with Uchiha Itachi, and finally kill him to avenge his parents and the Uchiha family. As for this golden list, he clearly understood that it was the welfare of the strong. And he, a weak chicken, doesn't even want to be on the list. If he can't be on the list, his strength will not be able to improve quickly. That guy is on the list, and his strength must improve very quickly. I must follow Orochimaru-sama to grow up as quickly as possible. Uchiha Sasuke is more convinced of his belief that he must leave Konoha. After a while, the 18th place on the weapon list was announced. Weapon list number 18, Yata Mirror, user, Uchiha Itachi. Orochimaru, what, Itachi, you still have the Yata Mirror, where did you get the artifact? Uchiha Itachi, Orochimaru, why should I tell you? Orochimaru, hey, Itachi, don't be arrogant, I understand your body, how many years can your body last with frequent use of Mangekyou Sharingan? Uchiha Itachi, humph, I'm in great shape. In fact, Orochimaru is very jealous of Uchiha Itachi, even if he is stronger than him, there are 2 other artifacts on the list, and both are higher than him. That being said, Uchiha Itachi's benefits are probably much more precious than him. I really want to kill Uchiha Itachi and take his artifact. Orochimaru muttered. It's a pity that he couldn't kill Uchiha Itachi when he was at his peak, not to mention that his hands are now crippled, let alone Uchiha Itachi's opponent. Soon, the 17th place weapon was announced. Weapon list number 17, 10-fist sword, user, Uchiha Itachi. Orochimaru, what, the 10-fist sword is actually in your hands. I have been looking for it for many years. The 10-fist sword is also a kind of grass pheasant sword. If it is combined with my grass pheasant sword, its power will be greatly increased. Orochimaru is really jealous. The 10-fist sword, if he obtains the 10-fist sword, his strength will increase a lot. But such an artifact has also fallen into the hands of Uchiha Itachi. Now Uchiha Itachi has 3 god-tier artifact. Even if he runs out of cards, he will not be able to hurt Uchiha Itachi. Instead, he will be easily sealed by the opponent. After all, the ability of the 10-fist sword is the seal. When I meet Uchiha Itachi in the future, I have to run as soon as possible, this guy is too scary. Orochimaru said in fear. He is not afraid of others, whether it is Jiraiya, Tsunade or even 3rd Hokage, he is not cowardly, but Uchiha Itachi restrains him too much, which is also one of his flaws. When I fool Uchiha Sasuke, train it well, and capture Uchiha Sasuke's body in the future, I won't be afraid of Uchiha Itachi. There is even hope of killing him and taking the 3 god tiers on him. Orochimaru thought to himself. At this time, not only Orochimaru envy Uchiha Itachi, many ninjas envy. 4th Raikage, Konoha's rebellious ninja is really lucky to have 3 god-tier devices, but even these 3 god-tier devices can only be ranked in the dozen or so. It seems that the remaining weapons should be are they all ninja tools left over from Sage of 6 Paths? Terumi Mei, it's a pity we don't have Sage of 6 Paths ninja gear in Kirigakure. Golden Horn, next should be the Sage of 6 Paths ninja gear of our 2 brothers. The ninja instruments of Sage of 6 Paths can follow the soul into the Pure Land world, and now all 4 of them are in the hands of our brothers. Silver Horn, Big Brother, the 4 weapons are listed in the first part of the list of weapons. We will get a lot of benefits, but unfortunately they are useless in the Pure Land world. I hope that we can get the chance to resurrect, that's interesting. 2nd Raikage, you 2 traitors and lunatics, I wish all the treasures you obtained are useless to you. Senju Tobirama, I knew earlier that I should have robbed you of your ninja tools. Just then, the 16th weapon was announced. This weapon is one of the 5 ninja tools of Sage of 6 Paths. Weapon list number 16, Banana Fan, User, Golden Horn **. Chapter 016 The Tianzi Spear and the Immortal Tin Staff. Seeking Flowers. Banana Fans came in 16th, but Golden Horn didn't seem happy. Golden Horn, it's only the 16th place. I thought it could be ranked in the top 10. Strange, this is a ninja tool from Sage of 6 Paths, and it can't even make it into the top 10. Uchiha Madara, it's just a ninja tool made by Sage of 6 Paths. It's useless to Sage of 6 Paths. In my opinion, it's not as good as my fan. Golden Horn, Uchiha Madara, pay attention to the wording, that is not your fan, it belongs to Uchiha Obito now. Uchiha Madara was furious. Obito was just keeping his weapon for him, but he dared not say it, otherwise it would be leaked. 4th Raikage, the 5 ninja tools left by Sage of 6 Paths should be of similar grades. It seems that the ranking should be the same. So aren't there 10 weapons that surpass Sage of 6 Paths? Terumi Mei, the 3 holy places are very mysterious. Could it be that those weapons are all in the 3 holy places? White Snake Immortal, ahem, we Rikicave are not good at using weapons. We all rely on our huge bodies to fight, so we don't have any powerful weapons. Katsuyu Immortal, our Katsuyu in Shibone Forest is only good at medical treatment. Fighting is not our force, and I don't have any weapons in my hands. Great Toad Sage has the ability of prophecy, maybe he can find a lot of powerful weapons with his ability, I think it is in his hands. Great Toad Sage, Immortal Katsuyu, although we haven't seen each other for a long time, what powerful weapon do I have in my hand, will I be able to hide it from you? And for us immortals, weapons don't help much, so I didn't collect them either. Tsunade, if there are no immortals, whose hands are they? 3rd Tsuchikage, maybe in the hands of Sage of 6 Paths, who knows how many weapons Sage of 6 Paths has in their hands. We haven't seen each other. At this time, the weapon of the 15th place was announced. The 15th place in the weapon list, Red Gourd, User, Silver Horn. The 14th place in the weapon list, Golden Rope, User, Golden Horn. The 13th place in the weapon list, 7-Star Sword, User, Silver Horn. In a short period of time, the 4 Sage of 6 Paths ninja tools owned by Golden Horn and Silver Horn were announced. Golden Horn, the next piece should be the amber bottle. If there is no owner, it will belong to the 2 of us. 4th Raikage, you are not eligible for the opportunity. Silver Horn, 4th Raikage, what do you mean, is it that the amber bottle has a new owner now? 4th Raikage, you will find out later. Soon, the next weapon will be announced. 12th place in the weapon list, Amber Bottle, User, 4th Raikage. Golden Horn, 4th Raikage, is the Amber Bottle yours? 4th Raikage, ha ha ha, the Amber Bottle has been stored in a secret place in Cloud Shinobi Village. It is usually useless, and it is put there to eat ashes. It is true that there is no owner, but I don't want it to be the thing of your 2 brothers, so soon before, I brought the clean amber bottle and put it by my side, declaring my ownership of it, and it is now my weapon. Silver Horn, shameless. 4th Raikage, you are so shameless. Orochimaru, 4th Raikage has a good idea. If he captures other people's weapons, he might be included in the list. Tsunade, Orochimaru, your idea is too dangerous. Orochimaru, ha ha ha, I'm just talking about it, it doesn't matter if everyone acts or not. At this time, many people were moved. If you snatch other people's weapons on the list, the next time the weapon list is refreshed, it's not yourself who is on the list, then you can also get benefits. As for benevolence and righteousness, many people don't care, they care about strength. The stronger the strength, the more hopeful it is to be at the top of the list. In the future, there may be hope to obtain treasures that prolong life, just like the 1,000-year-old dragon Yuan. In short, with the emergence of the golden list, the powerful will become stronger and stronger, and the weak will gradually be opened up. Weapons can make up for this gap, and it is also one of the channels for them to catch up with others. Uchiha Itaki, Orochimaru, your grass pheasant sword is good, and your hands are broken, your strength is at least half reduced, hehe. Fourth Raikage, I think Orochimaru's weapon can be captured, and the grass pheasant sword is not low. Orochimaru, then come on, be careful I kill you and take your weapons. At this time, Orochimaru also regretted that he should not have said those words, causing these people to target him. Soon, as everyone continued to discuss the weapons below, this topic passed. But everyone knows very well that the ninja world will be turbulent next. It didn't take long for everyone to look forward to seeing the 11th weapon. The 11th place on the list of weapons, Tianzu Spear, User, Sage of Six Paths. Uchiha Madara, it turned out to be the Amana Spear of Sage of Six Paths. It is rumored that the Amana Spear is the creation sword of Sage of Six Paths, and it is only ranked 11th. How terrifying weapons are the top 10? Senju Hashirama, is there something wrong with this list? Sage of Six Paths is the most powerful existence in the ninja world. How could his main weapon, the Amazuma Spear, be ranked 11th? Tsunade, maybe the top 10 are weapons of Sage of Six Paths? Jiraiya, I think it is unlikely that they are all weapons of Sage of Six Paths. Maybe the ninja world has secrets that we don't know. Senju Tobirama, according to the time, the 10th weapon should appear. A picture of a weapon appeared in the live broadcast room, and everyone was no stranger to this scene. When the first list of physical skills list, the top 10 also appeared on the screen, this is the treatment of the top 10. And now, the same goes for the weapon list. However, the weapon list does not show the others, only the appearance of the weapon alone. In the live broadcast room, there is a black weapon, a tin stick with a rake shape at the top. The 10th place in the weapon list, Immortal Tin Staff, User, Satsuki Hamura. Not only that, but there is an introduction to this weapon below. Immortal Tin Staff, composed of truth-seeking ball, it has the power of yin and yang and 5 elements, including all kinds of things. It can easily exert the power beyond the limit of blood and the elimination of blood. Humans who do not contain the power of 6 paths cannot be touched, otherwise they will become nothingness. Hiss. Everyone took a breath, and the introduction of this weapon showed its power. But many people are curious, who is Satsuki Hamura? Fourth Raikage, who is Satsuki Hamura and who knows? Uchiha Madara. Satsuki Hamura should be the younger brother of Sage of Six Paths, his strength is second only to Sage of Six Paths, and the fairy tin stick should be his weapon. Hyuga Hayashi, Satsuki Hamura is the ancestor of our Hyuga clan. Terumi Mei, that's right, since it's Satsuki Hamura's weapon, it's normal to be ranked 10th. Satsuki Hamura, hello, everyone, I am Satsuki Hamura. I didn't expect my weapon to be known by the golden list. This golden list is indeed very mysterious. Hyuga Hayashi, hello ancestors, I am Hyuga Hayashi who inherited the white eyes, the patriarch of the Hyuga family. Asterisk. Chapter 017 The Void Ring and the Evil God's Blade. Seeking Flowers. With the appearance of Satsuki Hamura, the live broadcast room became lively and many people came out. After all, this is a character who lived in the same era as Sage of Six Paths, and is the younger brother of Sage of Six Paths. Immortal White Snake, Yamura, long time no see, I didn't expect to be able to chat with you after your death. Satsuki Hamura, White Snake, long time no see. I really envy your longevity. Unfortunately, no matter how strong my brother and I are, there is no way to delay the passage of life. Great Toad Sage, if you completely abandon the human bloodline and transform into a pure Tsutsuki family, your lifespan may be longer than ours, but you have given up. Tsutsuki Hamura, we are human beings, we have always believed in this, and naturally it is impossible to abandon this. Moreover, the character of the Tsutsuki family has a big problem. Once they become a complete Tsutsuki family, they will lose their humanity, and we are afraid that we will not be able to control ourselves. Kakashi, the Tsutsuki clan, seems to be very powerful. White Snake Immortal, the Tsutsuki clan is naturally very powerful, so I won't say more. After all, this clan involves a lot of secrets, but Sage of Six Paths and Tsutsuki Hamura are only members of the Tsutsuki clan. Senju Hashirama, the mysterious man who will fight with Might Kai in the future, seems to have a weapon similar to a fairy tin stick. Could it be that the other party is a member of the Tsutsuki clan? Tsutsuki Hamura, there should be no Tsutsuki clan in the ninja world at present, but many ninjas have the blood of the Tsutsuki clan. As long as they are promoted to the Six Paths level, they can condense the truth-seeking ball, and then use the truth-seeking ball to condense the fairy tin stick and Six Paths tin cane. Six Paths level. Uchiha Madara is very clear that once his plan is successful, he will definitely be resurrected in the future and become a Six Paths level, and the picture in the future is the proof. He is looking forward to it. As for Might Kai, if I get enough benefits from the gold list, my strength will become stronger and stronger. Even if you open the 8th gate, it won't hurt me. Uchiha Madara secretly. Soon, the 9th ranked weapon appeared, very similar to the fairy tin staff. This is the Six Paths tin staff of Sage of Six Paths. 9th place on the list of weapons, Six Paths tin staff, user, Tsutsuki Hago Romo. Seeing this list, everyone is not surprised. Tsutsuki Hamura, it seems that the same weapon can only be listed once in one person, or else the Six Paths tin sticks of my brother's 2 children can also be listed. Senju Hashirama, this is the same as the list of physical arts, there can only be one on the list. While everyone was discussing, Tsutsuki Hago Romo, or Sage of Six Paths, never came out. Soon, Tsutsuki Hamura did not speak anymore. The main issue is the generation gap, and Tsutsuki Hamura has nothing to talk about with these later ninjas. At this time, everyone began to wonder what the 8th weapon on the weapon list was. Finally, under the eyes of everyone's expectations, the 8th weapon finally appeared. A ring appeared in the live broadcast room, which was grey and white and looked unpretentious. But there is an introduction to it below. The 8th place on the weapon list, Void Ring, user, Yetian. Void Ring, made of void stone and other materials, there is a huge space inside, which can store any items, even living things. Tian, why is it a bit like the weapon scroll on me? It can seal many weapons. Nara Lukasa, Tian, this thing is not comparable to your weapon scroll. From the introduction, it can be seen that the void ring should still contain a space, which can be taken out and stored at any time, and can also store people. How terrifying would it be if a ninja army were deposited in the void ring and invaded other ninja villages? Akim Ichichi, wow, if I had the void ring, wouldn't I be able to save countless amounts of food, and I would never be hungry when I went out to do quests. Yamanaka Ino, Chiji, you are a big foodie, and you only have enough food for such good things. At this time, Uchiha Obito also saw this void ring and had no interest at all. His Kamui space also has a similar effect, can store items and humans in the Kamui space, and once the enemy enters his Kamui space, let him slaughter. However, he also had to admit that the void ring is indeed of great value, because the void ring is a weapon that everyone can use, and his Kamui space is the space that comes with the Mangeki Sharingan. But every time you use Kamui, it will consume pupil power, and if you use it too many times, it is not good for your body. Even though his body was covered in Hashirama cells, he didn't dare to mess around. And the void ring seems to have no restrictions, and for a ninja village, it is more valuable. For Xiao organization, it is very valuable. You can put all Xiao organization's combat power into the void ring, and if you retreat, it is very easy. Unfortunately, he belongs to the extremely mysterious character Yetian, and the other party seems to be more than me. Hidden even deeper. Uchiha Obito muttered. However, what they didn't know was that the void ring was just something Yetian made casually to hold pets and other things. If he wants to, he can collect enough materials, and he can refine many more. After a while, the 7th place on the weapon list was announced. The 7th place on the weapon list, Blade of the Evil God, user, Yetian. Blade of the Evil God, refined from the Evil God Stone, it has the effect of cursing and ignoring defense. After being injured, the wound cannot be healed in a short time. Seeing the introduction of this weapon, many people were amazed. The effect of this weapon is indeed terrifying. It has the effect of ignoring defense and making the wound unable to heal. If someone holds such a weapon, how terrifying the strength will be. Orochimaru, this weapon is so perfect, it would be great if it belongs to me. Uchiha Madara, very powerful weapon, I want it. 3rd Hokage, the power of the evil god's blade is too terrifying. If a Jainin is holding such a weapon, he can easily kill a cage-level master. And at this moment, a person yelled. Haiden, Yetian, 5 years ago, you were the one who destroyed the headquarters of my heretic god sect? The evil god stone is the treasure of my evil god sect, you robber. Kakuzu, Haiden, why don't I know about this? Haiden, 5 years ago, a mysterious person broke into the Thulhu headquarters, killed everyone, and stole the Thulhu statue, which was made of Thulhu stone. I was not at the Thulhu headquarters at that time. For a long time, I don't know who did it, but now it seems that Yetian did it. Kakuzu, Haiden, you're so boring, the Thulhu sect has such a treasure, you should take it out and sell it to me earlier. Look at it now, there's nothing left. Haiden, do you want to court death? The evil god stone is a sacred object of my teaching, you are tarnishing my faith. Kakuzu, just kidding. Asterisk. Chapter 018 Kunlun Mirror. Seeking Flowers. The evil god's blade is made of evil god stone and other materials, but everyone doesn't care about this. After all, it is normal to snatch a cult treasure. If they knew the value of the heretic god stone, they would also snatch it. Kakashi, the evil god's blade is made of evil god stone, which means that the evil god's blade is refined by Yetian. This person not only has unimaginable accomplishments in physical skills, but also has such terrifying skills in weapon making. Level. Narashika Issa, that void ring should also be made by him, right? 4th Raikage, if this person is from our Cloud Shinobi village, then we can create a lot of powerful weapons for our Cloud Shinobi village. 3rd Tsuchikage, this mysterious Yetian is good at crafting weapons, shouldn't the first few weapons be his? If this is the case, he is afraid that he will get a lot of benefits this time. When these people were discussing, Yetian was also peeping at the screen in the live broadcast room. Yetian naturally saw Haiden's scolding. The Thulhu stone is indeed a good thing, but unfortunately the Thulhu sect wouldn't use it. It turned into a statue and worshipped it day and night. It's a complete waste of this material. Yetian said lightly. However, he really didn't destroy the heretic god sect, it was just his subordinates who destroyed it. After destroying the heretic god sect, he took the heretic god stone. However, he refined the evil god stone with some materials to make the evil god blade. A few years ago, the evil god's blade was a very good weapon, but now it's just so-so to him. Soon, the 6th place on the weapon list was announced. I saw a slender long sword appearing on the screen of the live broadcast room. The 6th place on the weapon list, Xiantian Spirit Slashing Sword, user, Yetian. Xiantian Spirit Slaying Sword, 10 caddies of iron essence are extracted from 1000 tons of steel, 10 caddies of gold essence are extracted from 10 tons of gold, and then made from Xianyang stone, Kong Tong crystal, and ironwood heart, incomparably sharp. It can cut through space, fly with the sword, increase the speed by more than 10 times, and cut the soul. Uchihamadara, what? This thing can cut space and cut souls? Senju Hashirama, there are very few things that can hurt the soul. After a person dies, the soul will enter the Pure Land world. If this weapon can hurt the soul, does it mean that it can kill the soul? Senju Tobirama, Big Brother, you are finally smart. Xiantian spirit slaying sword might really kill souls. Senju Hashirama, Tobirama, what do you mean? You mean I wasn't smart before? Senju Tobirama, yes. Senju Hashirama, if your kid appears in front of me, I will definitely beat you up and let you know to respect Big Brother. Orochimaru, how could such a weapon exist? Orochimaru is the most afraid of Xiantian spirit slashing sword, because he is not afraid of physical body damage. The big deal can be replaced with another physical body, and the soul is injured, it is difficult to repair. For example, his hands, because the hands of the soul were sealed by the ghouls, causing them to be useless. And every time he casts living corpse reincarnation, he will damage his soul, and it will take 3 years to recover before he can continue to use it. And if he encounters someone who holds the Xiantian spirit slaying sword, he may actually be killed. Otherwise, with his attainments in the soul, it is almost difficult to be killed, and he can only be sealed. Uchihamadara, the Xiantian spirit slaying sword can not only hurt the soul, it can also cut through space. I am afraid that Flying Thunder God technique will be restrained. 4th Hokage, Flying Thunder God technique is likely to be restrained. This weapon is indeed terrible. 4th Raikage, if you obtain the Xiantian spirit sword at my speed, your Flying Thunder God technique, Namikaze Minato, will be completely useless, and I will easily defeat and even kill you. 4th Hokage didn't object, because there's a good chance this kind of thing could happen. At this time, the most panicked is Uchiha Obito. His own strength is average, so he relies on Kamui space to pretend. If the Xiantian spirit slaying sword could cut through space, it would be possible to cut through Kamui Hollow's ability and thus attack him. So, if I meet this guy named Yetian, wouldn't it be over? Uchiha Obito thought to himself. He made a note in his heart that if he encountered Yetian in the future, he would flee immediately. As long as he stayed away from the opponent would not be able to attack him. A Xiantian spirit slashing sword makes many people fearful, both fearing the Xiantian spirit slashing sword, but also very eager to obtain this weapon. But Kakuzu didn't think about how powerful this weapon was at this time, but thought about something else. Kakuzu, damn, Yetian is really rich, with so much gold and precious materials, this guy is absolutely rich. Haiden, yes, this guy is indeed rich, otherwise he wouldn't be able to collect so many precious materials, and 10 tons of gold, although I don't love money, but I have to admit, Kakuzu, no one has money. Kakuzu, I really want to rob him. Haiden, Kakuzu, forget it, don't be robbed if you fail to rob. Judging from the current situation, you can't beat others, the strength gap is too big. Kakuzu, go away, Laozi can't imagine it. Before long, a mirror appeared in the live broadcast room. The 5th place in the weapon list, Kunlun Mirror, user, Yetian. Kunlun Mirror, it is refined from the essence of the sun and the moon and the source of the 5 elements. It can gain insight into any picture in a radius of hundreds of thousands of kilometers. It can also release the light of Kunlun and fix the body. Jiraiya, wow, this thing is so good. Yetian, how about selling it to me? Naruto, pervy sage, what do you want the Kunlun mirror to do? Tsunade, Jiraiya, are you trying to peep with a Kunlun mirror? Jiraiya, I'm not, don't talk nonsense, I'm a pure person. I think Yetien's purpose in refining the Kunlun mirror is to peep into the major ninja villages, or to peep. Terumi Mei, I shouldn't be peeped, right? Third Suchikage, the Kunlun mirror is indeed a good thing. With this thing, it is too easy to spy on the secrets of the major ninja villages. And it can also immobilize a person, which is indeed a very powerful auxiliary. Moon. At this time, the few remaining members of the Tsutsuki clan were also in the live broadcast room, and they also saw the Kunlun mirror. Kunlun mirror, this thing has a similar effect to our huge Tensagen. We use Tensagen to monitor the Earth. This Yetien built the Kunlun mirror, has it monitored us? The moon is so big. And the other party is likely to perceive our existence. Unfortunately, there are too many people on Earth, and the huge Tensagen can't lock Yetien's position. Otherwise, we will know his details. Next, focus on spying on Yetien's location, find him, and then publish his information. We do not allow anyone to threaten us. The dirty world of the Earth should not exist, we should destroy the Earth and re-establish our own world. Don't worry, we are not ready yet, when we are ready, everything will start again. The ancestors are also in the live broadcast room, but unfortunately we can't ask directly, otherwise our purpose will be exposed. It's okay, when our plan is completed, the ancestors will be relieved. Ninja World. It seems that the Tsutsuki clan on the moon knew about the Kunlun mirror, and they used the Tensagen again. Unfortunately, you can't find me. But I can always observe your existence. Yetien muttered. Asterisk. Chapter 019 The Angel Scepter that can reanimate people. Seeking flowers. At this time, the weapon list announced the fourth place. The fourth place in the weapon list, Han Lightsaber, user, Yetien. Light Sword, it collects thousands of rays of light with great power and is made of materials such as moon shadow stone. It is an invisible sword that ordinary people cannot spy on with their eyes. It is extremely sharp, can penetrate everything, and can also cut spiritual shadows. When this weapon came out, everyone was shocked. Fourth Reikage, it turned out to be an invisible sword. Uchiha Itaki, there is really nothing in the live broadcast room, as if this sword does not exist. If you fight with such a weapon, you have no idea when the sword will attack. Uchiha Madara, how did such a weapon come to be refined? Terumi Mei, who the hell is Yetien? The weapons that he has refined are more terrifying than each other. Compared with these weapons, the 7 ninja knives of our Kirigakure are spicy chickens. Fourth Reikage, fifth Mizukage, if you don't want the spicy chicken from Kirigakure, you can give it to me. Terumi Mei, get out. At this time, the ninjas who like to use swords all fell in love with the lightsaber, and could not wait to steal the sword immediately. Unfortunately, they don't have that ability. Shortly after, the third-placed weapon was also revealed. The third place in the weapon list, Angel Scepter, user, Yetien. Angel Scepter, made of holy light stone and other materials, it contains 3 god-tier techniques of healing light, augmented light, and resurrection light. Amplify the strength of all the people of your own unit within 10 miles, and there is no limit to the number of people. The light of resurrection, which uses up half of the energy of the Angel's Scepter, can resurrect 1 person, and 3 people in total. Seeing this weapon, all the ninjas in the Pure Land world went crazy. Uchiha Madara, what? The Angel Scepter can resurrect people. Uchiha Madara crushed a stone directly in the Pure Land, and was extremely excited. Resurrection. His lifelong goal, but now this weapon has 3 resurrection places. What does this mean? Yetien can revive 3 people at any time. If he is given a quota, wouldn't he be able to revive immediately? However, Yetien couldn't revive him either. Unless Uchiha Obito steals Yetien's Angel Scepter, there is only this hope. Third Hokage, resurrection, is this true or false? And there are still 3 resurrected. Sarutobi Asuma, father, I will find Lord Yetian and ask him to resurrect you. Naruto, if Lord Yetian could resurrect my parents, how wonderful it would be. Senju Hashirama, resurrection? Can it really be done? Brother Yetian, let's talk about it, revive me, the Pure Land world is too boring, there is nothing, it's dark, or the real world is better. Uchihamadara, why do people want to resurrect you, Hashirama, you think too much. Senju Hashirama, whoever resurrects you cannot be resurrected Uchihamadara. Everyone has someone who wants to be resurrected. Such as Tsunade, who wants to revive his lover, his grandfather Senju Hashirama, etc. Naruto wanted to resurrect his parents, and Sasuke wanted to resurrect his parents too. Too many people want to be resurrected, but the angel scepter is not in their hands, they can only think about it. Second Mizukage. We are not without hope of resurrection. At least mysterious things such as the golden list may be rewarded with resurrected treasures. Third Hokage, yes, the treasure of resurrection, the treasure of life extension, we still have a chance. At this time, a bunch of people shouted in the live broadcast room that they wanted to be Yetien's younger brother and wanted to rely on Yetien. However, Yetien ignored them. Rain Shinobi Village. Nagato's eyes looked at the angel's scepter, and he also showed a longing look. Konan said, Nagato, the angel's scepter can not only resurrect people, but also heal all wounds. It should heal your wounds and allow you to walk and live like a normal person. Nagato said solemnly, it should be able to heal my wounds, but we can't get this weapon. Konan pondered for a while and said, I will find a way to find Yetien. Nagato's face changed, don't snatch the angel's scepter, you are not Yetien's opponent. When you meet him, you don't even have a chance to shoot. Konan said quickly, I want to trade with him. If he is willing to heal you, I am willing to give everything. No need, Konan, I'm used to it. Nagato said. But is he really used to it? If you are really used to it, you will not see the angel's scepter and show a longing look. I can't, I can still snatch Might Kai's water of life. Konan said in a lesser way. But he is also very clear that once Might Kai is forced to a desperate situation, the other party will swallow the water of life and then open the 8th gate, and her wish will still be in vain. Therefore, she did not act. Wait, maybe I can enter other lists and get the treasure that heals my wounds. Nagato said. Hope. Konan expects. After a while, the second place in the weapon list was announced. Second place in the weapon list, Sword of Immortal Slaying, user, Yetien. The Immortal Slaying flying knife, made of dozens of metals, it is extremely sharp. Once locked, the head will be chopped off. It is nurtured by the Immortal Slaying gourd. The longer it is conceived, the more powerful it will be. Everyone stared at a gourd in the screen of the live broadcast room, and a flying knife was suspended from the mouth of the gourd. At this time, everyone felt that the flying knife locked their head, and it seemed that they could cut off their head in the next second. What a terrifying aura, just watching through the live broadcast room, it feels like being killed. Nagato was surprised. Uchihamadara, Senju Hashirama, and others were thinking, if they encountered a flying knife, would they be directly killed by the flying knife? Deep in the moon. Satsuki Kagaya's expression changed. This weapon has the potential to kill me. Satsuki thought to himself. Before, she was not shocked when she saw the evil god's blade, because she knew that the evil god's blade could not kill her. Although the hand lightsaber is terrible, her Rinnegan may be able to spy on the traces of the hand lightsaber, and the hand lightsaber is just invisible. This ability is terrible, the lethality is not very terrifying, and it cannot kill her. Her physique is an indestructible body, and ordinary means cannot kill her. But the flying sword of Immortal Jean had hoped to kill her. Of course, there is only hope. These terrifying weapons can only be ranked second. How terrifying is the first weapon? Satsuki Kagaya was both fearful and expectant. ***. Chapter 020 Time Weapon. Rewards issued. Seeking Flowers. The second place weapon made many strong men in the ninja world tremble with fear, but for many ninjas with average strength, the second place weapon was not as good as the latter. It's a matter of vision. But everyone was looking forward to the first place weapon, and they even agreed that the first place weapon should also belong to Yetian, but what was it? Soon, the number one weapon on the weapon list was announced. In the screen of the live broadcast room, a colorless crystal floated there. It released an incomparably mysterious breath, and everyone was attracted by it. Obviously, this is definitely not an offensive weapon, but an auxiliary weapon. A secondary weapon can rank first, enough to explain its preciousness. First place on the weapon list, Tears of Time and Space, user, Yetian. Tears of Time and Space, it is made of several materials that contain the power of time and space profound crystals. It can create a special time domain to practice in the time domain, and the flow rate of time will be 10 times that of the outside world. It turned out to be a time auxiliary weapon. The sealed Satsuki Kagaya was shocked. This kind of weapon is too rare, and the ninja world does not have it at all. Even in the legend of the Satsuki family, it only contains a little time ability, and creating a time field that is accelerated by 10 times, the value of such a weapon is unimaginable. The ninja world has the material of time power, and it can be found, but how can he refine the time weapon? Where did he learn it? Even I can't. Satsuki Kagaya wondered. At this time, countless ninjas in the Jinbang live broadcast room were shocked. Fourth Hokage, it turns out to be a treasure related to time, which is too rare. Naruto, Dad, what is a time treasure? It says that time passes 10 times as fast as the outside world. What does this mean? Why can't I understand it? Sakura, Naruto, you are too stupid, let me explain to you. That is, in the time domain, people have practiced for 10 days, and only 1 day has passed in the outside world, and they have practiced 10 times as long as us. Naruto, what, 10 times the time, isn't this how a pig can rise? Fourth Raikage, if I get such tears of time and space, I can cultivate a large number of ninjas and even Jainin within a year, enough to sweep other ninja villages. Third Tsuchikage, actually, this treasure depends on who uses it. Although it can speed up the time 10 times, it will also consume 10 times the lifespan. Ninjas like me don't dare to use it. Orochimaru, Tears of Time and Space are very suitable for me, but unfortunately it is not mine. Kakuzu, Tears of Time and Space is really heaven-defying, and I am willing to buy it with my entire net worth. Haiden, Humph, Yetian, sooner or later I have to kill you and take all your treasures. Terumi Mei, judging from the current situation, Yetian's strength will become stronger and stronger when he is rewarded by the golden list. It is almost impossible to snatch the treasure from him, unless the entire ninja village is dispatched and paid a heavy price, said there may be some hope. Narashika-isa, with the strength of the opponent, no one can stop him if he wants to leave. Fourth Hokage, yes, no one can stop the other party if they want to leave. And the other party has so many terrifying weapons and terrifying physical skills, almost invincible. Unless it is the Sage of Six Paths or the Immortals of the Three Holy Lands, there may be hope to compete against him. Sage Katsuyu, I'm not good at fighting. Great Toad Sage, Katsuyu, your size is so huge that you can crush it all the way, and you are good at healing, no one can kill you. There is also the old White Snake, who hides the deepest. White Snake Immortal, I don't hide this Yetian as deeply, maybe he is also a character of our era. Great Toad Sage, humans can't live from our time to the present. White Snake Immortal, ha ha ha, who said he must be human? When we beasts have cultivated to a certain extent, we can also choose to transform into human form. And there are also long-lived humans, such as Orochimaru, his living corpse reincarnation is interesting, at least he can live a long time. Orochimaru, Thank you White Snake Immortal for your praise. While several Holy Land Immortals were chatting, the rewards for this weapon list were about to be distributed. However, unlike the last time, those who made the list twice can have the right to choose the treasure. Gold list tip: those who have entered the list twice can choose one of the two treasures as their reward. At this time, the live broadcast room announced the reward for the first place. Soon, the first treasure appeared. I saw a blood-red thing appeared in the live broadcast room, which was filled with a ball. It released a terrifying aura, and a phantom of a phoenix appeared. There is also an introduction to the phoenix essence below. Phoenix essence: the life essence of the phoenix contains powerful vitality. Taking it can increase the lifespan of 3,000 years, and it can also refine the immortal body of the phoenix, which has the characteristics of immortality and immortality. Seeing this introduction, everyone went crazy. Orochimaru, 3,000 years of life, immortality, and immortality, this is terrible. The history of the ninja world is not 3,000 years old. Might Kai, if I get the phoenix essence, can I use 8 inner gates unlimitedly? So am I going to be rude? Kakashi, Kai, that's the reward for the first place, you're out of play. Haiden, this thing is okay. Kakuzu, well, that's it. Terumi Mei, if it were me, I would definitely choose the first treasure, which would increase my lifespan by 3,000 years and possess the undead body of a phoenix. No matter what the second treasure is, I would never choose the second one. Tsunade, everyone's choice is different. Maybe the other party doesn't like the first treasure. After all, they obtained the 1,000-year dragon essence last time, which increased their lifespan for 1,000 years. Moreover, their physical skills are powerful, and their physical body is extremely terrifying. Body. Third Hokage, let's see what the second treasure is. Moon, seal space. Satsuki Kage looked at the phoenix essence very solemnly. She also has an undead body. It should be said that the Satsuki family of pure blood has the effect of an undead body, but the higher the bloodline level, the better the effect of the undead body. It's not that the undead can't be killed, it's just that it's hard to kill. And her undead body is undoubtedly the top undead body, and almost no one in the ninja world can kill her. But if the phoenix essence was obtained by Yetian, the other party would have the same immortal body as her, and it would be difficult for her to kill Yetian by then. If the phoenix essence is given to me, I may be able to make my immortal body a step further and my strength will increase a lot. Satsuki Kagaya secretly said. Rain Shinobi Village. Phoenix essence, another good thing. Nagato envied. Such good things, he only needs to get one piece. However, he didn't have one, he could only envy it. Asterisk. Chapter 021 I choose the golden fruit of the soul, so that the soul will never die. Seeking flowers. Phoenix essence is of high value, but the second treasure is not necessarily of low value. Soon, the second treasure also came out. A golden fruit appeared on the screen of the live broadcast room, and a faint golden light illuminated the void in all directions, as if through the live broadcast room, shining on every ninja. And people in the Pure Land world, seeing this fruit, have an urge to devour it in their hearts. Golden soul fruit, taking it can increase the strength of the soul, so that the soul can reach the level of immortality and immortality. Seeing the golden fruit of the soul, the most excited is Orochimaru. The soul is immortal, if he gets it, wouldn't he have unlimited access to living corpse reincarnation? Every time he casts living corpse reincarnation, he will hurt his soul, and it will take more than 3 years to fully recover. If he has the golden fruit of the soul, so that his soul will not die, living corpse reincarnation will not hurt his soul. Until then, he can cast living corpse reincarnation at any time. It's all good stuff, the gold list is terrible, you can give away such amazing treasures. Orochimaru said eagerly and enviously. However, many ninjas don't like it. Because the immortality of the soul means nothing to them. The soul is immortal, and it can still be sealed. After the body dies, it will still be pulled into the Pure Land world. In the real world, there are few means to annihilate the soul. Therefore, there is no need to worry that the soul will be annihilated at ordinary times. Therefore, for those ordinary ninjas, the immortality of the soul is very tasteless, far inferior to the phoenix essence. For the living, the value of the phoenix essence will be high. And for the dead, the immortality of the soul means nothing. Third Hokage, I think Yetian will definitely choose phoenix essence, not soul golden fruit. Fourth Raikage, I also think Yetian will choose the phoenix essence. The phoenix essence is more valuable, and the soul golden fruit seems to be very good, but for a certain ninja, it should be useless to Yetian. Terumi may, give me, I will definitely choose phoenix blood essence. The usefulness of the phoenix blood essence is too tempting. Okay, the soul golden fruit is a bit tasteless. Orochimaru, if it were me, I would definitely choose the golden fruit of the soul. Haiden, if it were given to me, I would also choose the golden fruit of the soul. Kakuzu, I want to have both, can I? Uchiha Madara, according to my opinion, Yetian will definitely choose the phoenix essence, and the phoenix essence can prolong his life and enhance his strength. He is alive, what's the point of having an immortal soul? Even a fool knows how to choose. Soul golden fruit, a good thing. Yetian smiled. For him, although the phoenix essence is good, it is only good. He is not in a hurry to increase his lifespan, so 3,000 years of lifespan is meaningless to him. After all, his own lifespan now has reached several thousand years. As for the phoenix's undead body, it is indeed very attractive, but his King Kong's indestructible body and the healing effect of the angel's scepter, when the two are superimposed together, are equivalent to the effect of the phoenix's undead body. Therefore, he is not very eager for the undead body of the phoenix. In short, in terms of life-saving ability, he has almost achieved ultimate now. After all, he came to the ninja world, and his latest consideration was life-saving, so he had many life-saving means, and there was no shortage of life-saving treasures. However, he really couldn't get treasures such as soul golden fruit. Maybe other ninjas don't necessarily desire soul golden fruit, but he desires. The world of ninja is very special. The rules of this world are very strange. In this world, it is difficult for the soul to be completely wiped out, and it will enter the Pure Land world after death. It seems that there is no reincarnation. The soul is almost immortal in the Pure Land world. So, these people will not desire the golden fruit of the soul, but they ignore the importance of the soul. Yetian deduces the future path through the deduction system, in which the soul is very important. Genin, Jnin, Jainin, Elite Jainin, Cage level, Ultra Cage level, 6 Paths level, this is almost the general strength of the ninja world, and the 6 Paths level is the ultimate. Although there are specific divisions in the 6 Paths level, there is a big gap in strength. And he is also at the 6 Paths level, and he has gone a long way in the 6 Paths level. He is undoubtedly many times stronger than Xianya, who has just broken through to the 6 Paths level. He can easily crush Xianya. However, he still couldn't break the shackles of the 6 Paths level. His only flaw now is his soul. If he raises his soul to the level of immortality, there may be hope to break the shackles of the 6 Paths level and step into a new realm. So, I choose soul golden fruit. Yetian decided. At this moment, the phoenix essence in the live broadcast room disappeared, leaving only the soul golden fruit. The reward for the first place has been determined to be the soul golden fruit. Countless ninjas were dumbfounded when they saw this scene. Uchiha Madara, what? Yetian actually chose the soul golden fruit, he actually gave up the phoenix essence, that is a treasure that can increase the lifespan of 3,000 years and possess the immortal body of the phoenix. Third Hokage, this choice is really beyond my expectations. Orochimaru, this result did not exceed my expectations. The soul is more important than the body, and you will never lose the importance of the soul. The body can be thrown away at any time, but the soul cannot. Jiraiya, is this why you are male and female? Not only the physical body is not important, but also the gender is not important. Orochimaru, Jiraiya, say whatever you want, I don't mind anyway. If you give me the golden fruit of your soul and become a woman for the rest of your life, I would also be happy. Tsunade, Orochimaru, you are so pervert. Nara Shikamaru, I think Yetien's choice is correct. He has an angel scepter and such a terrifying body. He doesn't need the phoenix undead body to protect himself, and he won the 1000-year dragon essence last time. You can get more life-extending treasures. Therefore, lifespan is not important to him, but things that immortalize the soul seem to be rarer. Naraluyu, son, your analysis is very reasonable. If you choose soul golden fruit, the price is higher. For us, the phoenix essence is more precious, but for Yetien, the phoenix essence is not as precious as imagined. At this moment, Yetien extracted the soul golden fruit. As soon as he extracted the soul golden fruit, Yetien swallowed it directly. Immediately, the energy of the soul golden fruit poured into his soul, allowing his soul to be tempered and improved in an unimaginable way. Boom! Yetien felt that his soul was rising at an incredible speed, the strength of the soul was getting higher and higher, the soul was growing and compressing, and finally reached a brand new realm. The realm of immortality, and immortality has been reached. Asterisk. Chapter 022 Fairy Bean Seeds. Seeking Flowers. The immortal soul realm has been reached, and Yetien's shortcomings have been made up. Although he had deduced the exercises to increase the strength of the soul before, the speed of the exercises was slow, and it was far less fast than the direct use of treasures such as the soul golden fruit. The gold list is good. It can make my strength improve rapidly. Maybe I can break the shackles of the 6 paths level, and the hope of surpassing the 6 paths level lies in it. Yetien muttered. At this time, the reward for the second place in the weapon list also appeared. A golden leaf appeared in the live broadcast room. Enlightenment golden leaf, wearing it on the body can improve your understanding, you can easily learn various ninjutsu and develop ninjutsu and secret techniques, your wisdom will also be greatly improved, and you can also avoid the influence of many negative factors. The second treasure is a seed. Fairy bean seeds. Fairy bean seeds can be planted to give birth to fairy beans, which can instantly restore physical strength, normal injuries, chakra, and other energy, and even restore soul energy. Enlightenment gold leaf and immortal bean seeds are both of high value. Fourth Reikage, the golden leaf of enlightenment can improve people to easily learn various ninjutsu, which is too scary. Tsunade, if you have the golden leaf of enlightenment, wouldn't you be omnipotent, just like a teacher, ninjutsu with all the attributes of a grandmaster? Senju Hashirama, ninjutsu is useless, I will hang you all with wood style. Senju Tobirama, brother, I think the golden leaf of enlightenment is suitable for you. Senju Hashirama, brother, I don't need to practice any ninjutsu, what do I want it to do, is it to develop new ninjutsu? Hehe, I'm dead, but I don't want to do this. Senju Tobirama, the golden leaf of enlightenment can enhance wisdom, and big brother, your IQ arrears need to be made up for by the golden leaf of enlightenment. Senju Hashirama, Tobirama, are you courting death, dare to make fun of your big brother and me? Terumi Mei, which treasure do you think Yetien will choose? Immortal bean seeds can grow immortal beans. This is a good thing. It can instantly restore physical strength and chakra. It is very helpful in battle. With enough immortal beans, you can fight forever. Might Kai, Kakashi, this thing is very helpful to you. Your chakra is very small, and it is easy to run out during the battle. If you have enough fairy beans, you can use all kinds of ninjutsu frantically, so you don't have to worry about the consumption of chakra. Kakashi, yes, immortal beans are really good things. If Yetien chooses immortal beans, I would like to buy some immortal beans. Orochimaru, I think the golden leaf of enlightenment is more valuable. If there is golden leaf of enlightenment, I can complete countless experiments by myself. And although fairy bean seeds are very valuable, they are useless. If you can't beat the enemy, it is useless to have fairy beans. Unless it is an evenly matched battle, Xiandu can play a huge role. Golden Horn, all are good things. The 4 weapons of our brothers are all on the list. The list is not low, and the treasures obtained should not be bad. Yinjiao, brother, I don't want any treasures, I just want to be resurrected, kill the quartet. And stay in the bird place of the Pure Land world, it's too torturous. Golden Horn, Yetian, can't you use the angel scepter to resurrect people? All the treasures and rewards of our 2 brothers can be given to you, in exchange for our chance to resurrect, will it work? However, Yetian did not bird them. At this time, Yetian is also considering what treasure to choose. The golden leaf of enlightenment is indeed very good. In terms of value, it is still above the bean seed, because there are many treasures that replace the bean seed. But after thinking about it carefully, Yetian gave up the golden leaf of enlightenment. Because the deduction system is more powerful than the golden leaf of enlightenment, the value of the golden leaf of enlightenment is not great except for giving it away. The fairy bean seeds are still somewhat helpful to him. Although the angel scepter can be restored, it only recovers the injury and cannot restore energy, while the fairy bean can restore his chakra and other energy. The fairy beans planted from fairy bean seeds should be the fairy beans in a certain anime. If there is such an effect, even if he surpasses the 6 paths level, it will be of great help to him. Just choose fairy bean seeds. Yetian decided. Immediately, he extracted fairy bean seeds. A bag of fairy bean seeds appeared in front of him. Zenja! Yetian shouted. Xianya immediately came to Yetian. Master, what is your order? Plant this bag of immortal bean seeds, remember, take good care of it, if something goes wrong, I will water the immortal beans with your dragon's blood. Yetian ordered. Yes, Master. Xianya immediately took the bag of fairy bean seeds to a mountain, where there was a medicine field, which was also where he usually took care of it. He turned into a human figure, planted the bag of fairy bean seeds carefully, and then watered and fertilized it. Yetian is not worried that the seeds of fairy bean will be destroyed. The vitality of this kind of seeds is very tenacious, so he will rest assured to give Xianya to plant. Studio. 3rd Hokage, Yetian chose immortal bean seed and gave up the golden leaf of enlightenment, what a pity. 4th Raikage, what a pity, Yetian does not lack the golden leaf of enlightenment. I am jealous of how many treasures he has obtained and how many treasures he has. Kakuzu, we can't understand the world of real local tyrants. I don't have a decent weapon like me, just to save money, it's too pitiful. Kakashi, Yetian chose fairy bean seeds, hoping to sell some fairy beans in the future, that would be great. Might Kai, yes, things that restore physical strength are really helpful to a taijutsu ninja like me. Next, the 3rd, 4th, and other rewards appeared one by one, and each reward was enough to make people jealous. Finally, it was the turn of the 9th place in the weapon list. And the 9th place belongs to Sage of 6 Paths. Somewhere in the ninja world. Sage of 6 Paths is also watching the gold list, and he is also in the live broadcast room at this time. It's my turn, I don't know what the reward is. Although Sage of 6 Paths is dead, his soul has also reached the realm of immortality, and he can freely travel to and from the Pure Land and Ninja world, and even to other dimensions. If he wants to be resurrected, he can resurrect himself at any time. But he did not choose to resurrect. Because once resurrected, the impact would be too great, and it might even attract the attention of the Tsutsuki clan. He is very aware of his own strength, even his mother is not as good as his mother, and his mother is afraid of the Tsutsuki clan, so naturally he is also afraid. So, Isn't it uncomfortable to hide behind the scenes and be a man behind the scenes, to be in control? Even if something went wrong, he couldn't control it, he hid directly into the Pure Land world. How good that would be! Great Toad Sage, the 6 Paths Tin Rod reward for the 6 Paths Old Man is coming out. I don't know what his reward is. White Snake Immortal, it shouldn't be bad, after all, it's the 9th place. Under the eyes of everyone's expectations, the reward for the 9th place appeared. Asterisk. Chapter 023 13 Truth-Seeking Balls of Sage of 6 Paths. Seeking Flowers. Jinbang Live Room. A black ball appeared on the screen in the live broadcast room, which was one of the rewards. And Tsutsuki Hago Romo, Tsutsuki Hamura, and Tsutsuki Kagaya were the first to recognize them. Truth-Seeking Ball. Truth-Seeking Ball, a special substance formed by yin and yang, which contains the power of all things, and cannot be touched by non-6 paths level. Select this item to directly add a truth-seeking ball. What? You can directly add a truth-seeking ball? Tsutsuki Kagaya was shocked. If this villain adds another truth-seeking ball, will his strength surpass her directly? The truth-seeking ball can be manufactured, as long as the master's manufacturing principle, even if the truth-seeking ball is consumed, it can be slowly condensed with time. More and less truth-seeking ball reflects the more and less power of 6 paths in the body. For example, if she wants to, she can create a total of 13 truth-seeking balls, which is her ultimate. However, she can create an expansive truth-seeking ball that the other Tsutsuki clan cannot. When she was sealed, her son Tsutsuki Hago Romo was only able to condense 9 truth-seeking balls, and maybe a few more truth-seeking balls would be added later. However, after becoming the 6 paths level, each additional truth-seeking ball is difficult and requires many years of penance. But now, this gold list can directly add a truth-seeking ball, which is equivalent to saving many years of hard work, and even breaking his own shackles. At this time, Tsutsuki Hamura was also very envious. When he died, he only had 9 truth-seeking balls. Although there are more or less truth-seeking balls, it only represents the power of 6 paths in the body, not the real power. But if you add one more truth-seeking ball, your strength will definitely increase a lot. Uchiha Madara, it turned out to be a direct addition of a truth-seeking ball, which is equivalent to a direct increase in strength. What an amazing reward! Kakashi, although I don't know the meaning of the number of truth-seeking balls, it seems that this reward is very good. Senju Hashirama, the truth-seeking ball seems to be very good. I wonder if we can have one. If so, it feels very handsome. Uchiha Madara, Hashirama, either you ask Sage of 6 Paths, we are also descendants of Sage of 6 Paths bloodline, maybe Sage of 6 Paths will give you? Senju Hashirama, makes sense. Sage of 6 Paths, my ancestors, give me a truth-seeking ball. Senju Tobirama, big brother, you really dare to mention that such treasures, Sage of 6 Paths themselves are useful, right? How could it be given to you? Senju Hashirama, talking about it doesn't hurt, what if I give it? Adding a truth-seeking ball directly, this reward is so good. Sage of 6 Paths smiled. Since he is also on the list for the first time, he has no right to choose, only this reward. He can't choose either. Extract truth-seeking ball. Sage of 6 Paths rode. A terrifying power descended, pouring power directly into him, and he could not tolerate any resistance. I saw one truth-seeking ball appearing behind him, and finally 12 truth-seeking balls appeared. This is also the limit for him to condense the truth-seeking ball. And from the beginning to the end, no one knew that he had gathered so many truth-seeking balls. He was very good at hiding, even his younger brother didn't know that he had so many truth-seeking balls. But under the power of Jinbang, the truth-seeking ball he condensed has nowhere to hide, and it all manifested. Soon, the power of the 6 paths poured into him, making the power of the 6 paths in him continue to increase, and finally a truth-seeking ball appeared behind him. 13 truth-seeking balls. The strength of Sage of Six Paths has increased again. Even though he is in a soul state and has no physical body, the power of Six Paths is not much. Of course, without a physical body, it is difficult to exert strength. Sage of Six Paths is still very happy with the increase in strength. And unlike in the past, today's era has changed. He had a hunch that the Tsutsuki clan behind his mother was about to send someone, and there was also the mysterious Yetian, who he didn't know the identity of. If his strength improves, even if there is a change in the future, he will at least have confidence. Soon, the 10th place reward was announced. The reward this time is still a truth-seeking ball, but the size is slightly smaller, obviously because it contains less power of the Six Paths. In this regard, Tsutsuki Hamura is also more satisfied. Pure Land. 9 truth-seeking balls appeared behind Tsutsuki Hamura, and soon the 10th truth-seeking ball was born, and his Six Paths power increased a lot. The weapon of the 11th place Amazuma Spear still belongs to Sage of Six Paths Tsutsuki Hago Romo, so the reward for the 11th place also belongs to Sage of Six Paths. Soon, the 11th ranked treasure appeared in the live broadcast room, but this time it was not the truth-seeking ball, but an elixir. Yuan Shendan, it can enhance the power of the soul, enhance the spiritual power, and also has an enhancement effect on the Six Paths level, which can enhance the spiritual power of the Six Paths level by about 10%. Uchiha Madara, a good thing, it can enhance the spiritual power, and it will definitely enhance the power of the pupil technique. If there is Yuan Shendan, the pupil skills of my Uchiha clan can be greatly increased. Uchiha Itaki, Yuan Shendan is really good. Uchiha Sasuke, Yuan Shendan, if I can get it too, I have hope of defeating that man. Uchiha Itaki at Sasuke, I'm waiting for you someday, but can you do it? Uchiha Sasuke, you wait, I must kill you. Uchiha Mikoto at Sasuke, son, don't fall into hatred, we don't blame your brother. Uchiha Sasuke, mom, don't discuss this issue anymore, I have my own choice. Senju Tobirama, the eyes of Sage of Six Paths are Rinnegan, and Rinnegan also requires pupil power. Yuan Shendan can also enhance the strength of Sage of Six Paths, which is also a very suitable reward for Sage of Six Paths. More than what Sage of Six Paths needs, but all ninjas with a blood-based limit such as the pupil technique need the Yuan Shendan. Soon, Sage of Six Paths extracted Yuan Shendan. Immediately, he swallowed the Yuan Shen pill in one mouthful in the state of soul. The energy of the Yuan Shen pill improved his soul and spiritual strength. Although this improvement was not as good as the soul golden fruit, it was quite good. 4th Raikage, the next reward is my turn, I hope I can get a treasure that greatly improves my strength. Since 4th Raikage is on the list for the second time, this time there are 2 treasures for him to choose from. So, 2 treasures appeared one after another in the live broadcast room. These 2 treasures made 4th Raikage fall into deep hesitation. Asterisk. Chapter 024 Future Card, 4th Raikage's Broken Arm Crisis. Seeking Flowers. The reason 4th Raikage was so entangled was because both treasures were valuable, so he had a hard time deciding. A treasure may immediately enhance his strength, but a treasure is related to his future. Thunder Fruit, one of the Logia Devil fruits, its physique becomes electricity, and normal physical attacks are ineffective. Can release high voltage current at will to attack. It can move at lightning speed, has extremely terrifying destructive power, and also has the effect of electrotherapy. One of the flaws, fear of sea water. Future Card, you can deduce future crises 3 times, and synchronize your future crises in the live broadcast room in the form of pictures to avoid future crises. 3rd Tsuchikage, oh my god, Thunder Fruit's power is so terrifying, it can turn into electricity, and physical attacks are ineffective. Isn't that not afraid of Kunao, physical attacks, weapon attacks, etc.? And also has a terrible attack effect, the speed will be like his lightning, this ability is too powerful. Terumi Mei, the flaw is also big, it is afraid of sea water, ha ha ha, what we Kirigakure is best at is water ninjutsu, and it is not difficult to summon sea water. If 4th Reikage chooses Thunder Fruit, we will be restrained by us. Senju Tobirama, Thunder Fruit is the nemesis of Teiju ninjas. Even if Might Kai casts Yakai in 8 inner gates formation, he may not be able to kill 4th Reikage with one kick, and may even be slightly or seriously injured. Kakashi, it's not a big problem, Kai can also ninjutsu, but it's just very good, but you can learn a water ninjutsu, the kind that can summon sea water. Or find a water ninja opponent, you can restrain 4th Reikage or hurt 4th Reikage. But if it's a heads up, Kai is probably not an opponent. Uchiha Madara, Yetien is also a strong body fighter, Thunder Fruit will restrain him. As for the water ninja, hey, water can restrain lightning, but water can also conduct electricity, and hundreds of millions of electric currents can directly kill the water ninja. Uchiha Madara obviously hoped that 4th Reikage would choose Thunder Fruit, so that he could have one more person to restrain Yetien. As for him, he is not afraid of Thunder Fruit, but he is afraid of Yetien. Kakashi, although Thunder Fruit is very good, the future card is also very good. It can actually deduce a future crisis. If you don't choose it, if there is a death crisis in the future, isn't it inevitable? Might Kai, I recommend 4th Reikage to choose the future card. Killer B at Might Kai, of course your individual Jutsu Ninja wants my eldest brother to choose the future card, then I can't threaten you, you are too cunning. 4th Reikage, Father, what should I choose? 3rd Reikage, AI, no matter what you choose, I support you. 4th Reikage pondered for a long time, and finally made a decision, that is, to choose the future card. Thunder Fruit is really good and has high value, but it also has a big side effect, that is, they are afraid of sea water, and there are too many ninjas in the ninja world who control sea water. As the leader of Cloud Shinobi Village, he cannot allow himself to have a fatal flaw. Besides, I don't know how many gold lists are on the list, and there are many opportunities to get good things in the future, but once Thunder Fruit is refined, if this fatal flaw cannot be escaped, no matter how strong it is in the future, it will still have this flaw. Therefore, he gave up Thunder Fruit and chose the future card. The future card is a treasure related to one's own life, and it can deduce 3 crises, and maybe it can save one's life. 4th Reikage, everyone, no need to persuade, I choose the future card. Might Kai, ha ha ha, 4th Reikage, your choice is very good. Kakashi, congratulations to 4th Reikage for his future card. Terumi Mei, it's a pity, if 4th Reikage got Thunder Fruit, Konoha is afraid of Cloud Shinobi Village now, and we Kirigakure are not afraid of Cloud Shinobi Village. Senju Hashirama, 4th Reikage, hurry up, try it with a future card, sync the screen to the live room, I'm curious about the future. Mount my Boku. To deduce the future, this method is more amazing than mine, and it can be used 3 times. There seems to be no limit. Great Toad Sage muttered. His prophecy is indeed a little unreliable. He can only perform it once a year, and the picture is intermittent. He can only deduce the future situation through some key information. And the future card seems to directly intercept the future events and broadcast them in the live broadcast room. These methods are the real methods of God, beyond the terrifying ability he imagined. At this time, countless ninjas are curious about the future crisis of 4th Reikage. 4th Reikage took the future card and immediately used chakra to activate the future card. A picture in the future is directly synchronized to the live broadcast room. In the picture, the figure of 4th Reikage appeared, as well as a young man holding a grass pheasant's sword. Soon, 4th Reikage fought with each other. The opponent's strength was not as strong as 4th Reikage and was completely suppressed, but soon the opponent urged Manjiki Rinnegan to cast Susanoo. 4th Reikage, who is this person? Obviously not Uchiha Itachi, but has the Mangeki Sharingan, and also has the Pheasant Sword. The Pheasant Sword is something of Orochimaru. Isn't this guy Orochimaru after he cast Living Corpse Reincarnation? Tsunade, obviously not Orochimaru. I can recognize Orochimaru no matter what he turns into. Jiraiya, indeed, Orochimaru looks like a woman no matter what she becomes. Naruto, this is Sasuke when he grows up. Sasuke, this is me, I actually own the Mangeki Sharingan. In a forest not far from Konoha. Hoshigaki Kisame and Uchiha Itachi are on fire, and they are also watching the live broadcast room. At this time, Hoshigaki Kisame said, Itachi, that is your younger brother Sasuke, your younger brother will have the Mangeki Sharingan in the future. It is said that your family, if you want to have the Mangeki Sharingan, you must witness the death of the person you love to stimulate the bloodline. Let 3 Tomo Sharingan evolved into Mangeki Sharingan. And your brother's last relative should be you. Could it be your future? The future is uncertain, any changes are possible. Uchiha Itachi said nonchalantly. Hoshigaki Kisame was still very concerned about Uchiha Itachi, and said, Itachi, if you can't do anything, I'll kill Sasuke for you, how about that? You are not allowed to interfere in my affairs. Uchiha Itachi said coldly, the Mangeki Sharingan seemed to be on. Okay, I won't interfere. Hoshigaki Kisame said quickly. Asterisk. Chapter 025 Fourth Raikage, I Punch Susa? Sound Nin Village. Sasuke is indeed a genius I value, and he has grown to such an extent. Orochimaru said lightly. However, he doesn't know that at this moment in the future, he has been completely sealed, and the matter of taking Sasuke has long since failed. Terumi Mei, I saw myself in the battle screen. This should be the place where the leaders of the major shinobi villages met. Sasuke should be the intruder. Why did he attack us? Danzo, latest news, Sasuke has defected and was taken by Orochimaru. Naruto, I don't believe Sasuke will defect, I will bring Sasuke back. Sasuke, Naruto, I did defect. Only by following Orochimaru-sama can I grow up. In Konoha, I had no chance to grow at all. I am different from you. Although you have been bullied since childhood, now you are the son of 4th Hokage, Nine Tails Jinchuriki, and the hope of Konoha. You can live a carefree life. And I bear a deep blood feud, I must grow up as soon as possible. And even 3rd Hokage was killed by Orochimaru-sama. With Orochimaru's strength, he is qualified to be my teacher. I want revenge like that man, nothing can stop me from revenge. Orochimaru, well said. Tsunade, Orochimaru fudges have a set. Sakura, Sasuke, we are a team, do you really want to abandon us? Sasuke, Sakura, I'm sorry. Soon, the battle is over. 4th Raikage punched Sasuke, and Sasuke cast flame control, turning Amaterasu into a shield and protecting his Susa. Seeing this, 4th Raikage didn't care at all, and still punched fiercely, directly flying the shield, and directly smashing some of Sasuke Susanu's ribs. Sasuke was knocked into the air and injured. But 4th Raikage's left arm was also infected with Amaterasu's black flame. The black flame formed by Amaterasu can burn everything and cannot be extinguished. 4th Raikage was very decisive, and directly pulled his left and right arms down, breaking them on the spot. At this point, the screen ends. Killer B, Big Brother, you are so awesome, Susanoo is so famous, and he even used Amaterasu, how dare you go straight to it. Senju Hashirama, ha 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 ha, punch Susa with my fist, I Hashirama would like to call you the first person. Even I wouldn't dare to do that. Uchiha Madara, interesting, but 4th Raikage's strength is still very good, and it can break Susanoo's ribs. However, Sasuke's pupil strength is still weaker, and the Susa power he exerts is not strong, otherwise he would not have been seriously injured by 4th Raikage's punch. Hiden, I can't deal with Uchiha Itachi with this strength. Naruto, Sasuke is okay in the end, right? Tsunade, Orochimaru, will you send Sasuke to attack the chiefs of the various ninja villages in the future? Orochimaru, this is the future, I don't have this idea now, offending the 5 great ninja villages, my courage is not so big yet. But what I'm curious about is that among the leaders of the 5 major ninja villages, Danzo is among them. Could it be that he will be the next generation of Hokage of Konoha? Impossible, this guy Danzo is not suitable for Hokage, and he is too old. Could it be that Konoha Miku is gone? At this time, many ninjas in Konoha were suddenly surprised. Yes indeed. There are many people who are suitable for Hokage in Konoha. Whether it is Jiraiya, Tsunade, etc., they are more qualified than the old Danzo. At this time, the most excited person is undoubtedly Danzo. Could it be that I am eligible to be a Hokage in the future? Danzo said excitedly. He really wanted to be a Hokage, he dreamed of it. However, he was suppressed by Sarutobi Hiruzen when he was young, and when he was old, Sarutobi Hiruzen cultivated Sunin, and 4th Hokage was born. Now, he is old, and his hopes are getting smaller and smaller. But judging from the future picture, it seems that he really has hope of becoming Hokage. However, he knew 5th Hokage was definitely not him. Because the Konoha executives have already decided, the candidate for 5th Hokage is Tsunade. You can't be a 5th Hokage, you can be a 6th Hokage. Danzo thought. 4th Raikage, I actually beat Susa with my fist and lost an arm? At this moment, 4th Raikage is really confused. If one arm is disabled, his strength will at least decline a lot. Of course, this is the future, and seeing it now, it can naturally change. For example, at that time, there will really be such a thing, he can choose not to hit Susa with his fist, or to destroy Uchiha Sasuke. 4th Raikage, Orochimaru will definitely be an enemy of the 5 major ninja villages in the future. Maybe his goal is to kill the leaders of the major ninja villages. At present, he has killed 4th Kazekage and 3rd Hokage. It is difficult to guarantee that he will not kill more in the future. People. 4th Kazekage, I agree with this suggestion. Orochimaru and Sasuke are extremely dangerous characters and must be killed. Uchiha Itachi, my brother can only be killed by me, you are not qualified. Anyone who dares to attack Uchiha Sasuke will be my enemy. 4th Raikage, it turned out to be the Uchiha Itachi who killed the Uchiha clan, killed his father, killed his mother, and killed his fellow clan. Although we also think you dare to kill your brother, in the future Sasuke will grow up so big, you still did not kill him. So, let's do it. Uchiha Itachi, then you should be careful with your head, not your arms. 4th Raikage, Uchiha Itachi, you are too daring. Do you think our Cloud Shinobi village is Konoha? If you dare to come, I will kill you. Kakashi, actually, you don't have to worry too much. The future is unpredictable. Maybe Sasuke will leave Orochimaru in the future and won't be enemies with everyone. Just like the Jinbang live broadcast room, its appearance will definitely change the future. For example, when Konoha was attacked this time, Orochimaru's damage was not much, precisely because of the information exchange in the live broadcast room. The ninjas of Tsunagaku knew about Orochimaru's plans right away, so they didn't fight us. Tsunade, that's true. If it wasn't for the Jinbang live broadcast room, I wouldn't have known about Konoha the first time, so I would have rushed back to Konoha. The Jinbang live broadcast room really changed my mind. Orochimaru also nodded slightly. He wasn't going to take Sasuke away so quickly, but with the appearance of the Jinbang live broadcast room, he was afraid that Sasuke's curse would be lifted. After all, there are all kinds of characters in the live broadcast room, and the list rewards are too rich. If Sasuke had other ideas, that would be bad. Therefore, after Konoha attacked, he took Sasuke away as soon as possible without giving Konoha a chance to react. And that's what changed the future. 3rd Hokage, 4th Raikage. It seems that your future card can be used 3 times, right? Do you want to use it again? This time, you have broken your arm once, and you may end up burping in the future, so it's good to have a look, to avoid future death. Asterisk. Chapter 026 Hashirama, Madara, why do you have Rinnegan? Seeking flowers. Would you like to continue using the future card once? 4th Raikage hesitated. The future card will definitely be used, but it doesn't have to be used now, it can be used later. Because if it is used, not only he can see it, but others can also see it, and it will undoubtedly reveal something. Use later, expose later. Of course, the earlier you use it, the earlier you know about future crises, and you have more time to prepare. Continue to use. 4th Raikage decided. In the future, the card will continue to be used, and the screen will appear again in the live broadcast room. This time it was a battlefield, and there were many ninjas around. 4th Raikage is among them, along with 5th Hokage Tsunade, 5th Mizukage Terumi Mei, 3rd Tsuchikage Onochi, and 5th Kazekage Gaara. Kakashi, this should be the 5 shadows. That is. Uchiha Madara, how could he be here? Tsunade, is Impure World Reincarnation, Orochimaru Impure World Reincarnation Uchiha Madara? 4th Raikage, there are ninjas from the 5 major ninja villages all around, all of which are crusades against Uchiha Madara. It seems that the alliance of the 5 ninja villages is competing with Uchiha Madara in a force. Killer Bee, ouch, I understand, Orochimaru is definitely the mastermind behind the scenes. He used Impure World Reincarnation to summon Uchiha Madara and a whole bunch of ninjas. He wants to destroy the 5 great ninja villages and rule the whole world. 4th Kazekage, last time and this time, my son Gaara was there, it seems that my son Gaara will become the 5th Kazekage. Gaara, it has nothing to do with you. Temari, Gaara, don't talk to your father like that. Gaara, humph. Uchiha Madara, will I Impure World Reincarnation Uchiha Madara in the future? And it seems that Uchiha's strength is almost perfect. I think it's quite a sacrifice. Orochimaru thought. However, he doesn't have such a sacrifice now, otherwise it would be easy to kill 3rd Hokage last time, and he could even destroy Konoha. 4th Raikage, from the picture, my arm is still broken. It seems that this time should be after the last time. 3rd Tsuchikage, then why didn't Tsunade appear last time, but that guy Danzo? Jiraiya, does Tsunade have something to do and don't have time to go? Terumi Mei, the Konoha thing is too complicated for me to guess. At this time, Danzo was also in a mixed mood. He thought that Tsunade would die in the future, and he became Hokage, but now that's not the case. In the picture, the 5 shadows continue to besiege Uchiha Madara, but they are still completely suppressed. Uchiha Madara's strength was fully demonstrated in this battle, with every blow ripping the ground and sweeping the field. During the battle, Uchiha Madara was forced to activate Rinnegan in order to deal with Naruto's Sage Art Spiral Shuriken, absorbing Naruto's attack. Senju Hashirama, Madara, how can you have Rinnegan? Uchiha Madara, why should I tell you? Senju Hashirama, also, why do you have my wood-style ability? Uchiha Madara, I don't know. Naruto, it was me just now, I became so powerful, what is that move, it feels very cool. Moreover, my body is covered with light, what state is this? 9 Tails, that is the Sage Transformation 9 Tails mode, Naruto. It seems that you will go to Mount Maiboku to receive Sage Mode training in the future and succeed in Master Sage Mode. Senju Hashirama, Mount Maiboku, I used to practice Sage Mode there and successfully mastered Sage Mode. 4th Hokage, I also went to Mount Maiboku to practice Sage Mode. Jiraiya, me too. Naruto, 1st Hokage-sama, Dad, and Pervy Sage, you all went to Mount Maiboku to practice Sage Mode, then I want to go too. Great Toad Sage, Naruto, you are always welcome. Pure Land. Uchihamadara also frowned, this future card actually exposed his secret. Although it is Impure World Reincarnation, Rinnegan and Wood Style are exposed. In Senju Hashirama's view, he was still Eternal Mangeki Sharingan when he died, not Rinnegan. Moreover, he didn't know Wood Style at all before, and Senju Hashirama would have doubts even if his brain was not smart. Narashiko Haisa, Uchihamadara should have been transplanted with Hashirama cells from first Hokage adults, such as Yamato Jainin, who were injected with Hashirama cells without dying, and possessed the ability of Wood Style. But this plan is still incomplete, and the only person who survived is Yamato. I think Uchihamadara should use this method to fuse Hashirama cells and obtain the ability of Wood Style. Senju Hashirama, what? You actually study my cells? Madara, I'm sure that when you were killed by me, there was no Master Wood Style at all. Don't say that you have Master Wood Style in the Pure Land world, there is no way to practice in the Pure Land world. Senju Tobirama, Big Brother, the answer is obvious. Uchihamadara didn't die at the beginning, did you restrain his body? Senju Hashirama, no, I was also severely injured at the time. After confirming that he was dead, I hurried back to Konoha for healing, but it didn't last long, and died later. Senju Tobirama, Big Brother, it seems that you died first, Uchihamadara didn't die at all. But then he must have died, and he was brought out by Impure World Reincarnation, that's proof. Rain Shinobi Village. Nagato and Konan have now confirmed the situation. Konan, it seems that the masked man who contacted us secretly, he is not the real Uchihamadara. Nagato said. Konan replied, we guessed he was a fake Uchihamadara before, and now this fight confirms that Uchihamadara is already dead, so who is he? Maybe it's someone Uchihamadara trained, but anyway, even if he's not Uchihamadara, our plan remains the same, but we have to be careful about him, Nagato reminded. Okay. Konan replied. In the live broadcast room, Uchihamadara did not continue to speak. Although the matter was almost exposed, he just refused to admit it. Because at this time, the more words are spoken, the more secrets are exposed. Soon. In the picture, Uchihamadara started to kill, and a large number of ninjas were slaughtered by him. Although in this battle, 4th Raikage cooperated with 3rd Tsuchikage and the others to smash Uchihamadara's Susanoo, but it did not change the battle situation. Crucial moment. Impure World Reincarnation has been lifted, and Uchihamadara's soul seems to be returning to the Pure Land. Senju Tobirama, Impure World Reincarnation has been lifted. It seems that there is a problem with the caster. Judging from this situation, 4th Raikage is not a crisis, right? Kakashi, there must be a change. 4th Raikage, although I don't know what will happen. Orochimaru must be removed, otherwise Uchihamadara will be summoned to Impure World Reincarnation, and that will be a disaster in the ninja world. In the picture, Uchihamadara forcibly disconnected Impure World Reincarnation, and the soul forcibly stayed in the body of Impure World Reincarnation. The battle continues. Asterisk. Chapter 027 Infinite Tsukuyomi exposed. Seeking Flowers. Jinbang Live Room. Kakashi, Uchihamadara forcibly disconnected Impure World Reincarnation. Why didn't first Hokage disconnect Impure World Reincarnation the last time Orochimaru Impure World Reincarnation first Hokage and second Hokage? Uchihamadara, because I am stronger. Senju Tobirama, hehe, the sacrifices are clearly different. If I can exert my full strength, I can also break free from the control of Impure World Reincarnation, so that even the caster can't control me. Senju Hashirama, with Madara's current strength, I'm not necessarily his opponent. In the picture, after Senju Hashirama showed his true strength, he quickly beat the 5 shadows to death, and fell to the ground one by one. The ninja coalition also suffered heavy casualties and turned into corpses. At this point, the picture is completely over. Fourth Reikage, from the future shown by the future card, the 5 shadows of our 5 ninja villages were defeated by Uchiha Madara of Impure World Reincarnation, but it is unclear whether he died. But judging from the circumstances of the fall, it should not have died. But no one knows what will happen in the future. A little accident, we are dead. Terumi Mei, the easiest way at the moment is to stop someone from Impure World Reincarnation Uchiha Madara, and Orochimaru is the first suspect. The other party has a criminal record, so I propose that all 5 ninja villages be dispatched to destroy Orochimaru. At this time, Orochimaru panicked. If the 5 ninja villages really cooperated, they could really find him, and even if they couldn't kill him, they could seal him. In that case, he's finished. Orochimaru, everyone, it doesn't have to be me. There are quite a few Master Impure World Reincarnation people. Konoha owns Impure World Reincarnation. Maybe it's someone who does it now. Senju Tobirama, Impure World Reincarnation, the forbidden technique is not something that ordinary people can practice. Even if you want to be a master, it will take a long time. If you can Impure World Reincarnation Uchiha Madara in the future, Orochimaru has the highest probability. Fourth Reikage, Orochimaru, you cultivated Uchiha Sasuke. Maybe in the last picture, Uchiha Sasuke failed to attack, for example, he fell, you became angry. Impure World Reincarnation has Uchiha Madara and other strong men, and declared war on the 5 great ninja villages. This possibility is not impossible. Orochimaru. Orochimaru didn't know what to say, and he even doubted whether the person who produced Orochimaru in Impure World Reincarnation in the future would be himself. After all, it's not that he can't do this kind of thing. Of course. He is not the only one in Master Impure World Reincarnation at present, such as his assistant Daodu. Tuhao is also currently working on Impure World Reincarnation, so he will too. Lord Orochimaru, you are currently under suspicion from the 5 great ninja villages. We must be careful. The Sound Ninja Village can't stay here anymore. Let's move to other secret bases. Do suggested. Yes, I really have to leave. Orochimaru nodded. At this time, someone in the live room suggested Fourth Reikage to use the last chance of the future card. Third Tsuchikage, Fourth Reikage, the future card can still be used once, so it is better to use it directly. Tsunade. I also suggested that Fourth Reikage be used. Maybe we can know the follow-up of that battle. If there is no picture, it means that Fourth Reikage you died in that battle. Killer B, brother, I'm also curious, use it up. Terumi Mei, Fourth Reikage, it doesn't make sense for you to stay in the future card, just use it. Fourth Reikage, okay, then I'll use it. Fourth Reikage didn't hesitate any longer and went straight to the last chance to use the future card. A screen appeared in the live broadcast room. An unimaginable divine tree rose from the ground, and its roots spread across the land of the ninja world. At this time, Fourth Reikage stood on the spot, his eyes gradually became dull, turned into sculptures, and his eyes also became Rinnegan's state. Then, the gauze made of special power bound Fourth Reikage, as if turned into a mummy. Then, Fourth Reikage was dropped on an incomparably huge branch, and countless mummies could be seen through the live broadcast room, and they were all ninjas. At this time, countless people in the live broadcast room were terrified, as if they had all witnessed their own death. Successful, ha ha ha, the Infinite Tsukuyomi plan has finally succeeded, and everyone will be pulled into the Infinite Tsukuyomi world. That world is the world I want, so I can be with Rin forever and build our own world. Uchiha Obito said madly. And Uchiha Madara of Pure Land was also excited. He had already anticipated the general situation. He was released by Impure World Reincarnation, and should be resurrected after that, and then merged with Ten Tails, breaking through to the 6 Paths level, and it was Ten Tails Jinchuriki, whose strength was absolutely comparable to Sage of Six Paths. Then, he summoned the divine tree and cast infinite Tsukuyomi, pulling everyone into infinite Tsukuyomi. So, Might Kai's kick didn't kill me. But he now has the water of life, which should save his life. But if he can't kill me, I can kill him. Then, I'm still invincible. As for Yetian, if he doesn't stop it in time, once infinite Tsukuyomi is completed, everyone will be pulled into the infinite Tsukuyomi world. Yetian is no exception. Uchiha Madara recognized the ability of infinite Tsukuyomi, which is absolutely invincible ninjutsu. Fourth Reikage, what is the situation? How did my eyes become Rinnegan? Could it be that I evolved into a Rinnegan? Third Tsuchikage, fourth Reikage, what do you think? You don't even have pupil skills, how could you suddenly become a Rinnegan? And then your state seems to be awakened, it is clearly controlled. That should be an extremely terrifying technique that controlled everyone, like a mummy, and was dropped on a tree, similar to a sealed state. Tsutsuki Hago Romo, this is infinite Tsukuyomi, Rinnegan's highest pupil technique. It can pull the entire ninja world into the world of illusion, and can never escape. Unless the caster is killed, there is hope to crack this technique. And if you want to cast infinite Tsukuyomi, you must summon the divine tree, which is the source of the entire ninja world chakra. Third Hokage, Sage of Six Paths is out. Might Kai, infinite Tsukuyomi, what a terrible technique. Terumi Mei, if you say that, the future of the ninja world is over? Everyone is controlled by the illusion world? White Snake Immortal, the three holy lands and the moon are not affected. Kakashi. I'm curious about who cast infinite Tsukuyomi, covering the entire ninja world. Even if you have Rinnegan, it's extremely difficult to cast such a technique. You definitely need strength no weaker than Sage of Six Paths. Senju Hashirama, Madara, you have the greatest possibility. But your strength is not up to awe, is it possible that something changed later? Fourth Reikage, it's a pity that I can only see these, and there is no picture behind. Tsunade, Orochimaru, please don't impure world reincarnation Uchiha Madara, you don't want to enter the world of infinite Tsukuyomi, do you? Asterisk. Chapter 028 Fitted earrings have appeared. Orochimaru-sama, this infinite Tsukuyomi seems pretty good. There was a madness in his eyes. It's really crazy to pull the entire ninja world into the world of infinite Tsukuyomi. If you can get out of infinite Tsukuyomi, then it's okay to turn on infinite Tsukuyomi. However, is impure world reincarnation really out of Uchiha Madara in the future? Orochimaru was a little skeptical. Do immediately said, Lord Orochimaru, who can say what will happen in the future, and the golden list has appeared. At present, getting enough benefits from the golden list is the most important thing. Do, you are right, there is no need to think about the future, the gold list is the most important thing right now. Orochimaru said. Studio. Orochimaru, Tsunade, I have no such thoughts, infinite Tsukuyomi is definitely not played by me, an impure world reincarnation Uchiha Madara is probably not done by me, don't slander me without evidence. Jiraiya, Orochimaru, do you still need slander, the guy who killed the teacher? Orochimaru, humph, it was the third generation who didn't dodge it, and had to seal my hand at the expense of my name. Fourth Reikage, infinite Tsukuyomi can't let it turn on, otherwise what's the difference between us and dead in the future? Live under the control of others. Third Hokage, don't worry everyone, after all, we all know about this, and it may not happen in the future. Third Tsuchikage, Sarutobi Hiruzen, you are already dead, naturally don't worry, the people who worry are the living ones. Rain Shinobi Village. Konan, it seems that the future Infinite Tsukuyomi project has really succeeded. We can really build an ideal world of eternal peace. Nagato excitedly exclaimed. Konan is also a little happy. However, what the two of them don't know is that at this time in the future, the two of them have already died, and the infinite Tsukuyomi plan has nothing to do with them. Due to the future card, the announcement of the rewards in the live broadcast room was directly delayed. Today, 4th Rakich's future card has been used up 3 times, and the future card has been directly reduced to ashes. At this time, rewards continue to be announced. I saw an earring appear in the live broadcast room. Fitted earrings. Using this earring, 2 people can be combined into 1, and the strength will be increased tenfold. The defect is that they can never be separated and can only live in a combined state. Golden Horn. It turned out to be such an earring that can fit 2 people together. Yinjiao. Big brother, this fitting earring is also useful for us. Once the 2 of us fit together, our strength will increase dozens of times. Won't we be invincible? Even Sage of 6 Paths is not necessarily our opponent, right? 4th Rakich. Fitting earrings. There is such a thing. The reward for the 13th place on the weapon list is too generous. Tsunade. Fitted earrings are powerful, but they are also so flawed that they can never be separated, so this is why it can only be reduced to the 13th prize. But if this treasure falls into a certain ninja village, it is equivalent to having a whole card. 3rd Tsuchikage. Yes, if the village encounters a crisis, if the 2 cage levels merge, the strength will increase to a terrifying level. Not only can the crisis be solved, but there will also be an invincible powerhouse in the ninja village in the future. It's just a big sacrifice for the 2 ninjas who use fit earrings. Senju Hashirama. Amadara. If the 2 of us are united using fitting earrings, what level of strength will we gain? Uchiha Madara. Get out, Lao Zi won't merge with you. Hashirama, can you stop saying such disgusting words? Senju Hashirama. I'm just making an analogy. Senju Tobirama. Fortunately, the Golden Horn and the Silver Horn are dead. It doesn't matter how much they toss in the Pure Land world. 2nd Rakich. You have to prevent the resurrection of the Golden Horn and the Silver Horn. These 2 guys are terrible, and they are crazy. If they are resurrected or impure world reincarnation comes out, they use the fitting earrings. That is terrible. Golden Horn, you are so damn it. If there is a chance, I must kill you. Silver Horn. Big brother, I extracted the fitting earrings first. The fitting earrings are extracted by silver horns. Next, one gift after another was presented in the live broadcast room and was taken away by the Golden Horn and the Silver Horn. The 2 of them can take a total of 4 items, all of which are of great value. Soon, it was Uchiha Itachi's turn to be rewarded with the 10-fist sword. That man, he's about to get a reward. I hope everything he gets will be of no use to you, otherwise. Uchiha Sasuke clenched his fists, very nervous. Soon, the 17th place reward appeared in the live broadcast room. It was a bottle with a green substance in it. Dew of Life. It can restore physical injuries and hidden dangers, and increase a certain lifespan. Orochimaru. Itachi, you are so lucky that you got the item you need the most. Uchiha Shisui. Itachi, your eyes are Mangeki Sharingan. Using it for a long time will cause a heavy load on your body. With the Dew of Life, your body should be able to return to its peak state. Uchiha Sasuke. Hateful. Might Kai. The Dew of Life should be worse than the Water of Life, but it is also a good thing. At this time, Hoshigaki Kisame was very happy. Itachi, with the Dew of Life, your body will recover, and it can also increase your lifespan. Not bad. Uchiha Itachi was expressionless, as if he was not happy. Hoshigaki Kisame frowned, not seeming to understand why Itachi was unhappy. Soon, Itachi extracted the Dew of Life, but instead of taking it, he put it away. Itachi, why don't you use it? Hoshigaki Kisame urged. It's okay, my body can still hold it, and when it can't hold it, it's not too late to take the Dew of Life. Uchiha Itachi said so. Hoshigaki Kisame is not easy to persuade. After all, the Dew of Life belongs to Uchiha Itachi, and he has no right to control it. Soon, The reward for the 18th place on the weapon list also appeared. At this time, a card appeared in the live broadcast room. Could it be the future card too? People thought. But probably not. After all, the reward for the 12th place is a future card. If the reward for the 18th place is also a future card, it would be unreasonable. Question and answer card. A question is randomly formed in the live broadcast room, and the owner of the question and answer card answers it. If the answer is correct, you can get amazing rewards. If the answer is wrong, there is no reward. The appearance of the question and answer card made many ninjas curious. Diadera, this thing is good, Itaki, hurry up and use the question and answer card. Haiden, with so many people in the live broadcast room, any questions can be easily answered, right? Fourth Rakage, if you get this quiz card right, you can get amazing rewards, maybe you can surpass the reward of the first place, but the question is definitely very difficult. Hashigaki Kisame is also urging Uchiha Itaka to use question and answer cards. Okay, I'll use the question and answer card. Uchiha Itaka said blankly. Asterisk. Chapter 029 I'm Uchiha Obito. Seeking Flowers. Uchiha Itaka uses question and answer cards directly. Suddenly, there was a problem in the live broadcast room. Q. The names of all the official members of the Xiao organization now? 4th Kazekage, Organization Xiao, this force seems a little unfamiliar. 4th Rakage, an employment organization, you can ask them to do it if you have money. Our Cloud Shinobi Village once asked Xiao organization to do it. But this organization is a bit mysterious, and I don't know exactly who it is. Kakashi, Uchiha Itaka should be a member of Akatsuki's organization. Orochimaru, this question is too simple. To be honest, I used to be a member of the Akatsuki organization. Uchiha Itaka should be the easiest to know the list of all the members of the Akatsuki organization. This is a bonus question. Rain Shinobi Village. Nagato and Konan frowned. This question is difficult. Nagato murmured. Konan nodded, it's really difficult, that masked man is not Uchiha Madara, I can be sure at the moment, but who he is, you don't even know. Nagato, Uchiha Itaka is even less likely to know, the other members don't even know the existence of the masked man, no one can answer it. Nagato added, however, even if the answer is wrong, it's fine, but will this question and answer card reveal the correct answer? If it is revealed, we will know who the masked man is. At the same time, Uchiha Obito panicked. Why does this problem occur? Damn the question and answer card, if the question and answer card exposes me, it will be a little troublesome. Uchiha Obito said solemnly. Uchiha Madara is also stunned, and the Akatsuki organization is the key pawn in resurrecting him. Although the Akatsuki organization will be completely exposed sooner or later, the meaning of exposing earlier and exposing later is not the same. At this time, many people in the live broadcast room kept discussing the Akatsuki organization, so that many ninjas gradually became aware of this organization. Of course, they still don't know the list of members of the Akatsuki organization. After all, the Xiao organization has only been active before, and has been reorganized many times. Today's Xiao organization is different from the Xiao organization when it was first established. In the past, it could only be regarded as a small force, but now it is a truly powerful mysterious organization. Itaki, this question is not difficult, do you want to answer it? Hashigaki Kisame asked. After all, if he answered, it would be equivalent to exposing the Akatsuki organization. If Nagato knew, he would be very angry. But if you don't answer, in case the question and answer card will still give the correct answer, it will be a waste of this opportunity. After all, if you answer it, you can get a super high reward. I'll think about it again. Uchiha Itaka mused. How about contact Nagato and ask for his opinion? Hashigaki Kisame asked. Can. Uchiha Itaka nodded. Immediately. Beneath the earth, Gedo statue's body radiated light from 10 positions. I saw that the members of Akatsuki's organization used Akatsuki's ring to hook up with Gedo statue's power, projecting their own power here. In this way, they can communicate easily. At this time, Nagato, Konan, Uchiha Itaki, Hoshigaki Kisame, Scorpion of Red Sand, Deidara, Haiden, Kakuzu, Ju appeared one by one. At this time, Uchiha Itaki hadn't spoken yet. And Hoshigaki Kisame couldn't help but said, "Boss, what about the question and answer in the Jinbang live broadcast room? If you don't answer, the reward will be gone, and the answer will most likely be announced. If you answer, although it is possible it will expose the members of our Xiao organization, but you will get amazing rewards, and maybe it will be of amazing help to our Xiao organization." Uchiha Itaka said, "Leader, what to do, tell me." Nagato said, "Itaki, I really want you to answer, but you may not have the right answer." "Isn't the answer? How is that possible? It's not just these people. There is also a traitor Orochimaru, but Orochimaru has been removed by us now, and is not an official member of the Akatsuki organization." Hoshigaki Kisame said, "There is still one hidden in the Xiao organization. He can also be regarded as one of the founders, and he has been hiding behind the scenes." Nagato said, "What, there are people hiding behind the scenes?" Hoshigaki Kisame and Haiden, Deidara, and others were shocked. "Absolutely, it's up to you to contact him," Nagato said. "No problem." White Zetsu and Black Zetsu spoke in unison. The other side. A clone of White Zetsu appeared and came to Uchiha Obito. "Obito, Nagato is looking for you," White Zetsu said. "Nagato looking for me?" Uchiha Obito frowned. "What's the matter?" "Naturally, it's the question and answer in the live broadcast room. You are also a member of Xiao's organization, and Uchiha Itaka doesn't know your name. If you don't answer correctly, this opportunity will be lost. You should be very clear about how precious the reward of the gold list is. And if the answer is correct this time, it will benefit the Akatsuki organization a lot," White Zetsu said. Uchiha Obito was moved, but said, "That guy Uchiha Itaka got the answer right, and the reward belongs to him. Is he willing to contribute?" "You can talk," White Zetsu said. "As long as Uchiha Itaki is willing to contribute the reward and share it with the entire Akatsuki organization, I can reveal my identity." Uchiha Obito gritted his teeth. Although there will be many problems with publishing identities, the impact is not very large. After all, apart from inside the Akatsuki organization, other ninjas at most think that he is an ordinary official member of the Akatsuki organization, and it will not affect the real plan. Only revealing the names of the members of the organization is not a big problem. Moreover, even if he doesn't reveal it, the question and answer card is very likely to reveal it, and he will eventually reveal it. Rather than that, it's better to say it directly. "Obito, I will pass on your suggestion," White Zetsu said. "Gedo statue." White Zetsu spoke out about Uchiha Obito's proposal, and the others naturally agreed, just waiting for Uchiha Itaka's idea. Uchiha Itaka pondered for a while, and finally nodded, "Yes. Come out." White Zetsu and Black Zetsu said. The void distorted, and a figure came out, wearing a mask. "Your Excellency, take off your mask." Nagato rode. I saw Uchiha Obito lifted the mask, and at this time Hoshigaki Kisame was surprised. "It's you." Back then I thought Uchiha Madara was controlling Mizukage-sama, but now it seems that you are controlling Mizukage, not Uchiha Madara. Hoshigaki Kisame, it seems that you are familiar with my eyes. "Yes, I controlled Yagura. It was me who invited you to join the Akatsuki organization," Obito confessed. "You really aren't a spot," Nagato said lightly. "I'm really not Madara," Uchiha Obito said solemnly. "Let's talk about it first, after getting the answer right, the reward must be given to the entire Akatsuki organization. Uchiha Itachi can't monopolize it, or I'll kill you. Uchiha Itachi was expressionless, just nodded slightly. Tell me, what's your real name? Nagato urged. Uchiha Obito. Uchiha Obito said. Asterisk. Chapter 030 Hands of the Salamander's Revelations. Seeking Flowers. Uchiha Obito. Everyone in Xiao's organization was surprised. Fourth Hokage's disciple, Kakashi's former teammate, a member of the Uchiha clan, the one who got the Uchiha Madara flame fan, so your real identity is Uchiha Obito. Nagato said. Konan frowned. After dealing with you for so long, it turns out that this is your true identity, Uchiha Obito. You hide really deep. Nagato, Konan, our plan is still the same, for the peace of the ninja world and to create a better world. As for my identity, it's not that important. Uchiha Obito said. Yes. Nagato and Konan nodded. The identity of Uchiha Obito has been confirmed, and I have to answer this question. Uchiha Itachi said. Wait a minute. Black Zetsu said, separate me and White Zetsu, and answer White Zetsu and Black Zetsu. Understood. Uchiha Itachi responded. Uchiha Itachi, can this guy really answer? The question is simple, but once answered, Akatsuki will be exposed. Orochimaru thought. If it was him, he would definitely answer without hesitation. As for whether he would offend the Xiao organization, he didn't care about that. Your own interests are the most important, nothing else matters. It would be great if this question and answer card were him. Fourth Raikage, Uchiha Itachi, it's been a long time, answer quickly, don't waste time. Terumi Mei, obviously, Uchiha Itachi is related to this Akatsuki organization, maybe he is a member of Akatsuki organization, so he has a hard time deciding. Senju Hashirama, procrastinating, so boring. Haiden, what's the hurry, Itachi will answer soon. Kakuzu, since it is about to be exposed, I will not hide it. I am Kakuzu, a member of the Akatsuki organization. Kakashi, I saw it already. Under the expectations of many ninjas, Uchiha Itachi finally answered the question. Uchiha Itachi, Akatsuki's current members are Nagato, Konan, Uchiha Itachi, Hoshigaki Kisame, Haiden, Kakuzu, Deidara, Scorpion Red Sand, Uchiha Obito, Black Zetsu, White Zetsu. Orochimaru, Uchiha Itachi, are you stupid, Uchiha Obito? When did this guy become a member of Akatsuki's organization? Jiraiya, Nagato? Konan? What's the situation? How did you become part of Akatsuki's organization? Terumi Mei, sure enough, Hoshigaki Kisame, you traitor, turned out to be a member of Akatsuki's organization. Fourth Raikage, this Xiao organization is now a concentration camp for rebellion. Kakashi, Obito is not a traitor. Obito, how did you join the Akatsuki organization? A group of people kept asking, they were too confused. As a member of Akatsuki's organization, Uchiha Itachi is unlikely to answer random questions. Therefore, these people are afraid that they are really members of Akatsuki's organization. Nagato, Teacher Jiraiya, we are very grateful for your original teaching, but now we have our own ideals, and hope that one day in the future, we will not become enemies. Konan, Teacher Jiraiya, I'm sorry. Jiraiya, what about Yahiko? Nagato, Yahiko, he is dead. Teacher Jiraiya, don't ask any more, we won't reveal anything. Jiraiya, you. Kakashi, Obito, it was the Akatsuki organization that saved you, so you joined the Akatsuki organization, right? Yuan Yilin, Obito, did the Akatsuki organization prevent you from returning to Konoha? Uchiha Obito, you should be like this. At this moment, Uchiha Obito doesn't want to explain too much, it doesn't make any sense. He only knew that after he took this path, there was no turning back. Therefore, he does not need any explanation. At this moment, the prompt of the question and answer card came. Correct answer. Uchiha Itachi successfully answered the quiz and obtained the heart of an angel. Angel's heart, made from an angel's heart, it has the effect of healing wounds, and when worn on the body, it has the effect of an immortal body. To activate the angel's heart requires energy consumption, and to replenish energy requires sacrifice of life. As soon as this reward came out, everyone in Xiao's organization was extremely excited. And the other ninjas are naturally extremely jealous. Itachi actually obtained such a treasure, can it heal the wounds in my hands? Orochimaru thought. Unfortunately, he couldn't get it from Uchiha Itachi, and he also left the Akatsuki organization, and he couldn't borrow the angel's heart from Uchiha Itachi through the Akatsuki organization. Uchiha Sasuke saw that Uchiha Itachi had obtained such an amazing treasure, and was immediately jealous. Hiden, ha ha ha, you got it right. Kakuzu, this time, our organization made a lot of money. Fourth Raikage, this Xiao organization is no longer the small force it used to be. Its strength is not bad. Even the Konoha rebellion who slaughtered the Uchiha clan is only a member of the Xiao organization, and it must be taken seriously. Third Tsuchikage, a group of conspiratorial guys, the Akatsuki organization they established will never do good things. Hands of the Salamander, do you want to know the information about Nagato, the leader of Akatsuki? Nagato, Hands of the Salamander, you want to die. Hands of the Salamander, haha, I'm already dead, killed by you, I'm still afraid of you? Tsunade, Hands of the Salamander, you were actually killed by Nagato? Hands of the Salamander, yes, this guy is horrible, he has Rinnegan. Moreover, it can control 6 bodies, each of which has cage-level strength. With the cooperation of the 6 bodies, even a super cage-level powerhouse will be killed by him if he is not familiar with it. Moreover, one of the corpses is Yahiko, the leader of the Zhengxiao organization. I saw Yahiko with my own eyes and was forced to commit suicide by me. So the 6 corpses must have been controlled by Rinnegan, and the real Nagato was hiding behind the scenes, manipulating the 6 corpses to kill me. Nagato, Yahiko died because of you, I wish I could kill you again. Hands of the Salamander, the blame is that your growth rate is so fast that it has threatened my rule. Besides, Danzo also participated in this matter, why did you only kill me? Danzo, Hands of the Salamander, what do you mean? Hands of the Salamander, if it wasn't for your bewitching, I wouldn't necessarily have done anything to them, then I wouldn't have been killed, and who wouldn't be dragged into the water if I didn't drag you into the water? Danzo, Hands of the Salamander, you are dead, and you are still trying to trick me. At this time, Danzo was very panicked. Nagato could kill Hands of the Salamander, who is known as a demigod. He was not Hands of the Salamander's opponent. Nagato could certainly kill him. Moreover, the other party also has Rinnegan, which is beyond the eyes of Sharingan, the eyes of Sage of 6 Paths. Nagato, Danzo. You also have a share in this matter, wait, I will kill you together. Danzo, if you come here, Konoha will be your burial place. At this point, Danzo has decided that he will be out of Konoha for the time being. Asterisk. Chapter 031 Nagato's Hope. Seeking Flowers. Xiao Organization Base. Nagato and others are waiting for Uchiha Itachi to bring the Angel Heart. This treasure is of great value to the entire Akatsuki organization, and to Nagato in particular, its significance is even more extraordinary. Nagato, Angel Heart may heal your wounds. Konan was quite excited. Hopefully, my injury was caused by forcibly urging Rinnegan. No amount of medical ninjutsu can heal me, and even the dew of life that Uchiha Itachi obtained can't save me, but the heart of an angel should there is hope. Nagato is looking forward to the arrival of Angel Heart. Uchiha Itachi did not defect from the Akatsuki organization because of Angel Heart, but he still planned to send Angel Heart back to Akatsuki. I will try the effect of Angel Heart, Uchiha Itachi said. Good. Hoshigaki Kisame responded. He was a little confused. Uchiha Itachi got the Dew of Life, and he didn't use it himself, but now he wants to use the Angel's Heart. Could it be that he was willing to use the Angel's Heart because he knew that the heart of an angel would not be completely returned to him, but the Dew of Life was not willing? What's the point of this? Unless Uchiha Itachi keeps the Dew of Life useful in the future, not for himself? But that's fine. Angel Heart may be able to solve Uchiha Itachi's physical condition, Hoshigaki Kisame said. The six-sided white crystal-like angel's heart was grasped by Uchiha Itachi, and the angel's heart was immediately activated. Immediately, countless white lights entered Uchiha Itachi's body. At this time, Uchiha Itachi felt extremely comfortable in his body like never before. And there are countless hidden wounds in his body, which were quickly recovered by the healing of the angel's heart. In a blink of an eye, Uchiha Itachi felt great physically. How is it? Hoshigaki Kisame said. Very good, my physical hidden injury has recovered, and urging Mangeki Sharingan in a short period of time has no effect on me, but the angel's heart cannot replenish my vitality. I have used Mangeki Sharingan many times. The heart is replenished, Uchiha Itachi said. That's not bad. The Dew of Life can replenish vitality and increase lifespan. You should still use it, Hoshigaki Kisame reminded. I know, Uchiha Itachi said lightly. Return the angel heart from White Zetsu, Hoshigaki Kisame said. Good. Uchiha Itachi responded. Xiao Organization Base. The angel heart was taken away by White Zetsu, and then Uchiha Obito used his space ability to bring it back to the base at the fastest speed. Afterwards, everyone in Akatsuki's organization began to discuss how to use the angel's heart. Whoever needs it can use the angel's heart, Nagato proposes. I agree. After all, there is only one angel's heart, and there is no way to allocate it. Naturally, whoever needs it will use the angel's heart. If the energy of the angel's heart is exhausted, we need to sacrifice our lives to replenish the life energy of the angel's heart, Hoshigaki Kisame said. Hey, I don't really need something like an angel's heart. After all, I have an undead body and recover quickly, Haiden said. Kakuzu also immediately said, I don't really need it either. Agree, just follow the leader's suggestion. Deidara said, in fact, this treasure is very suitable for me, and my explosive art sometimes hurts myself. If I have the heart of an angel, I will not be afraid of death, and even dare to just blow yourself up. If I have a big mission in the future, I will use this thing for me. Come on like this. Uchiha Obito agreed. At this time, Konan said, Nagato needs the heart of an angel now. Nagato, I know you need an angel heart, I agree. Uchiha Obito nodded. After all, Nagato is an important core of Infinite Tsukuyomi's plan. Although Nagato is very afraid of him, and may not even agree with him in the future, Nagato is still a very important fighting force at present. Agree. White Zetsu and Black Zetsu nodded. The others agreed, and the angel heart fell into Nagato's hands. At this time, the announcement of the rewards in the live broadcast room is still going on. At this time, the reward for the 19th place was announced. And the 19th place is still Uchiha Itachi's weapon, so this reward still belongs to Uchiha Itachi. I saw a golden elixir appear on the screen of the live broadcast room. Golden body pill, it can greatly improve physical fitness. This reward is mediocre, but it is also a very good reward for Uchiha Itachi. His physical fitness is also one of his shortcomings. If his physical fitness can be improved, the battle can last longer. As for combat power, the increase is not large. After all, his main ability is ninjutsu, and the improvement of his physical fitness cannot improve his ninjutsu, and naturally he cannot improve his strength quickly. Then, the 20th place reward was announced, which belonged to Uchiha Obito. Sacred Wood Scepter, can enhance the power of wood style. Senju Hashirama, this thing is good, it can increase the power of wood style, it is a good thing for me, but it is useless for Uchiha Obito. Yamato, I really want this sacred wood scepter. However, few people know that the sacred wooden scepter really helps Uchiha Obito because Obito master wood style. Obito, this thing is very good, it suits you, you just don't have a weapon in your hand, this scepter makes up for this convenience. Black Zetsu congratulated. Obito extracted the divine wood scepter and tested wood style's ability. It's not a bad weapon, it can improve some power, but the value is not great. Uchiha Obito said. After all, his main strength is Sharingan, not wood style. However, his group fan was only ranked 20th, and it was not bad to have such a reward. Next is the weapon of the 21st, and this weapon belongs to Orochimaru's pheasant sword. Orochimaru, ha 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 ha, it's finally my turn, I hope I can get the treasure that heals my hands. Snad, Orochimaru, you are only the 21st, you can't get the treasure that heals your hands. Third Tsuchikage, the treasures in the back must be more and more general, so don't expect it. Orochimaru, maybe I'm lucky. Finally, the reward belonging to Orochimaru appeared in the live room. Original Spirit Liquid, can increase the strength of the soul, useless for the 6 paths level. Orochimaru, it turned out to be a treasure that enhances the strength of the soul. Tsunade, sure enough, it's not a treasure that heals your wounds. Orochimaru, I can't say for sure. My hands were injured because the hands of my soul were sealed. If I increase the strength of my soul, maybe my hands can be recovered. Immediately, Orochimaru couldn't wait to extract the primordial spirit liquid. Asterisk. Chapter 032 Repair the White Fang's Blade. Seeking Flowers. The blue primordial liquid was extracted from the live broadcast room by Orochimaru, and he immediately swallowed the primordial liquid. The energy made by Yuan Shen Li poured into his body, and then lifted his soul. Orochimaru clearly felt the strength of his soul increased, and he even felt his hands. But soon, the energy of the primordial spirit liquid was exhausted. At this time, Orochimaru felt that his hands were no longer so heavy. He tried to use both hands to perform ninjutsu, and found that it was really possible to perform, but the speed of the seal was a bit slow, far less than the speed of the previous seal. However, he can make a seal, and even perform summoning, and he doesn't need help from others. It's very good, although it doesn't completely heal my hands, but at least I can perform ninjutsu. And my soul strength has increased, and the cost of performing living corpse reincarnation is much lower. Orochimaru is quite satisfied with this reward. Orochimaru, 3rd generation old man, my hands can already use ninjutsu, ha ha ha, you sealed my hands at the cost of your life, but it was still useless. Tsunade, Yuan Shen liquid can actually heal your hands? 3rd Hokage, he should simply heal his hands. It is impossible to completely heal them. Orochimaru's hands must still be affected. At most, he can perform ninjutsu with the seals, but the speed of the seals is definitely not fast. Orochimaru, so what, my strength doesn't matter anyway. Next, it was the turn of the ninja sword 7 people's weapon rewards. Almost everyone received a good reward and was very satisfied. After that, it's the 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen's King Kong Ruyi stick. This time, Sarutobi Hiruzen has obtained the treasure of the Leaf of Life, which can also be used to heal wounds or save lives. 3rd Hokage, it is useless for me to keep the Leaves of Life. I will exchange them with others in Konoha later. Leave them to Konoha. Tsunade, I thank you teacher for Konoha. Orochimaru, the old guy from 3rd generation, he will be so generous only after he dies. Uchiha Madara, it's not interesting, the rewards in the back are too ordinary. Kakashi, my broken white fang blade is also on the list, I don't know what rewards I can get. Hataki Sakumo, son, relax, no matter what the reward is, we will not lose. One reward after another, it was finally Kakashi's turn. Repair symbol, it can repair damaged weapons, the higher the weapon level, the lower the repair degree. Kakashi, it turned out to be a treasure for repairing weapons, great. Might Kai, Kakashi, congratulations, you can finally repair your father's white fang blade. 4th Hokage, Kakashi, this reward is very good, and after a year, after the list is updated, your white fang blade can still enter some rankings. Hataki Sakumo, very good, this reward is very suitable for you. Hashigaki Kisame, damn it, why does your reward seem to be better than ours? Kakashi, luck. Subsequently, Kakashi extracted the fixer. Konoha, Kakashi's residence. He took out the white fang's blade that he had hidden. This weapon has been broken into 2 pieces. Due to the exquisite manufacturing process, at the level of Konoha, it can't be restored at all, and it is easy to break if it is forcibly restored. Therefore, he has kept the weapon at home. Now, with the restoration talisman, he can try to restore the weapon perfectly. I saw that Kakashi incorporated chakra into the repairing talisman, and the repairing talisman immediately turned into rays of light to fuse the 2 parts of the white fang's blade together. Under the action of the repairing talisman, the white blade was repaired at a speed visible to the naked eye. What a miraculous repairing talisman! The blade of white fang, which made Konoha's top craftsman helpless, was easily repaired under the action of the repairing talisman. Kakashi was surprised. Soon, the white fang's blade was completely repaired, and it was a perfect repair, exactly the same as the white fang's blade that was originally built, without any damage. At this time, the energy of the repairing talisman was exhausted and quickly turned into ashes. I have to get the beheading sword that will never be cut again, Kakashi thought. Then, he came to the Hokage office. Tsunade has returned, and although the Hokage inauguration ceremony has not yet taken place, he is now also acting as Hokage. At this time, he needs to leave Konoha and must ask Tsunade for instructions. A beheading sword weapon is too valuable. Therefore, he must get it. Hokage office. Tsunade was watching the live room while dealing with Hokage's affairs and the arrangement of Hokage's inauguration in a few days. Although he has assistant Shizune to help, he is still very busy. At this time, Kakashi came. Kakashi, is something wrong? Tsunade asked. Master Tsunade, I want to leave Konoha, Kakashi said. Leaving Konoha? Tsunade frowned. This short time was Konoha's busiest thing, and each Jonin had to patrol around Konoha to prevent anyone from invading Konoha. Therefore, during this period, even Jonin, who was out on a mission, would request to return to Konoha as soon as possible, while Kakashi had to leave Konoha. What about the purpose? Tsunade asked. She would not grant the request without a valid reason. For the sake of the beheading sword. Kakashi said truthfully, before, he was killed in my hands, but at that time I did not take his weapon, but to respect him, I put his weapon with his body buried. But now, the weapon list of the golden list has appeared, the value of the beheading sword is unimaginable, it is no longer a weapon, but a steady stream of treasures. How many people know the location of the beheading sword? Tsunade asked. It should be only me, Naruto, Sakura, and Sasuke. As for not beheading myself and the boy named Shiro, I don't know. After all, after they died, they didn't know where they were buried. Kakashi said. If Sasuke also knows, will Orochimaru know? Tsunade worried. After all, Sasuke has now been taken away by Orochimaru, and it is recognized in the live broadcast room that he has announced his withdrawal from Konoha and joined Orochimaru. Naturally, Konoha cannot send ninjas to rescue, but lists Suzuki as a traitor. Well, Kakashi, I allow you to act, but if you go alone and encounter Orochimaru, with your current strength, it is a little dangerous. I will arrange Kakashi to act with you, and take the beheading sword with you as quickly as possible. Come back. Tsunade arranged. Yes, Tsunade-sama. Kakashi replied. Asterisk. Chapter 033 Angel Heart, Nagato Recovery. Seeking Flowers. Tsunade sent someone to call Might Kai, let Might Kai go with Kakashi, and also sent a ninja who was good at reconnaissance. 3 ninjas as a team, went to the dead body to retrieve the beheading sword. Of course, the 3 ninjas were dispatched just in case, and there was a high probability that there would be no danger and no battle would take place. At this time, the Jinbang live broadcast room is still slowly distributing rewards. At this rate, it will take some time for the release of the weapon list to end. Sound Nin Village. Suzuki was finally brought here, and he finally met Orochimaru. Suzuki, we meet again. Orochimaru looked excited when he saw Suzuki, his gaze seemed to devour Suzuki. Suzuki met Orochimaru's eyes with fear in his heart. He knew very well that Orochimaru had absolutely no good intentions, but he needed to grow up with Orochimaru. Master Orochimaru. Suzuki bowed his head respectfully. Suzuki, you've been on the road one after another, I'm afraid you're very tired, go down and rest first. Orochimaru beckoned, and a maid appeared, ready to take Suzuki away. At this moment, Suzuki said, Sir Orochimaru, I know the whereabouts of a weapon. Weapon? Orochimaru thought, what weapon? Decapitation. Suzuki said. One of the 7 ninja swords, the beheading sword, this is a good thing. Orochimaru was heartbroken. If it was before, he despised the beheading sword because it was not suitable for him. But now, he likes it, and even wants to get this weapon. How do you know where the beheading sword is? Orochimaru was a little curious. Immediately, Suzuki talked about the encounter between himself and others and Zabujian. So that's the case. He was killed by Kakashi, but the weapon list didn't appear at that time, and Kakashi didn't know the true value of the beheading sword. This news is very good, let me know. Orochimaru was urgent because not only Suzuki knew, but Kakashi also knew where the beheading sword was. If it's too late, the beheading sword will probably fall into Kakashi's hands. Zabujian was buried in the country of waves, the specific location is. Suzuki revealed the exact location of the beheading sword. The reason why he said it was to make Orochimaru take himself more seriously. Okay, I see, take Suzuki down and take care of him. Saying that, Orochimaru immediately took action, put on his pockets, and headed to the land of waves. Jinbang live room. After a long time, it was finally Temari's turn, who was ranked 100th. Temari was lucky and got an elixir that can preserve youth forever. It may not mean much to men, but it is very attractive to women. Terumi May, Sister Temari, can you sell me this evergreen elixir? I can bid high. Tsunade, Sister Temari, if you can sell me this evergreen pill, feel free to ask for anything, I'll be Hokage right away, it's not bad. Ninja A, Tsunade, you have money, can you pay us back first? Ninja B, yes, Tsunade, pay back the money. Even if you are Hokage, you have to pay back the money. Tsunade, cough, don't worry, I will definitely pay you back as soon as I have the money. Shizuan, Tsunade-sama, Hokage can't spend Konoha's money arbitrarily, you can only spend Hokage's salary, and you need at least a month before you can get your own salary. Terumi May, ha ha ha, Tsunade. You're a poor guy and you've been slapped in the face. Tsunade, excuse me, Chankingdon, I don't want it anymore. Orochimaru, Tsunade, your S-rank ninjutsu 100 healings mark can keep you young forever, what kind of evergreen pill do you need? Tsunade, women, never dislike such a good thing. You never understand. Orochimaru, oh, I really don't understand, because my body is forever young. Temari, seniors, I will not sell evergreen pills, sorry. Immediately, Temari extracted his own evergreen pill. At this point, the distribution of weapon list rewards has been completed. At this moment, there was a prompt in the live broadcast room. The next list will be announced after half a year. During the period, the live broadcast room will be closed. Those who have entered the list twice or the top 20 people on the list can have the right to speak in the live broadcast room, and others cannot speak. Senju Hashirama, what's the matter? It's going to be banned for half a year, it's over, I'm not on the list, I can't speak, it's too boring. Senju Tobirama, big brother, it's only been half a year, how many years have you been in the Pure Land world? Senju Hashirama, can this be the same? It's fine if you stay there all the time, but suddenly you can come out to chat, and suddenly you can't chat for half a year, can you bear it? Fourth Rakage, ha ha ha, I have entered the list twice, even if the live broadcast room is closed, you can still speak in the live broadcast room. Tsunade, there are still too few ninjas on the list twice. However, the top 30 on the list can speak, and I can also speak. Anyway, my strange power has entered the top 30 of the Taijou list. Senju Hashirama, the live broadcast ability of the live broadcast room should still be used. If everyone is fine, you can start the live broadcast and let us ninjas in the Pure Land relieve their boredom. Just after Senju Hashirama spoke, the live broadcast room was closed. Except for the people who entered the list twice and the top 30 on the list, no one else could speak, and could only watch them speak. Fourth Rakage, the number of people has suddenly decreased, and it seems that none of you can speak. Might Kai, I don't know if the next list will be announced as 10, I'm looking forward to it. Orochimaru, we have to wait half a year before we can know. Third Hokage, the old man barely squeezed into the 30th place on the weapon list, and he was lucky. Rain Shinobi Village. The angel heart has been delivered to Nagato's body. At this moment, Nagato and Konan both stared at the angel heart with burning eyes. Nagato, if the angel heart can heal your wounds, we'll know soon. Konan expects. Okay. Nagato took the angel heart and pressed it into his chest. In an instant, the angel's heart seemed to merge with his body, and countless white rays of light merged into his body, healing his battered body. Soon, the black sticks behind him fell off one by one, and the wounds healed at an incredible speed. It didn't take long for all the black sticks behind him to fall off, and his flesh and blood were regenerated, his muscles healed, his bones recovered, and his internal organs returned to normal. As time passed, Nagato's complexion got better and better, and he didn't walk for many years, which caused his wretched legs to gradually recover. Under Konan's delighted gaze, Nagato took his first steps and soon walked like a normal person. Nagato, you recovered. Konan was moved to tears. Asterisk. Chapter 034 Orochimaru starts the live broadcast, fighting for the Battle of the Beheading Sword. Seeking flowers. It's not a complete recovery. Nagato felt his body and said, the injury has recovered, and the cell activity has recovered, but the vitality extracted by Gedo statue can't come back. Of course, even so, the body is also very good now. Just then, space warps, and Uchiha Obito appears. Uchiha Obito, what are you doing here? Nagato asked. As a member of the Xia organization, why are you so wary of me? Uchiha Obito was still wearing that mask, which seemed quite mysterious. He walked in front of Nagato and looked at the angel's heart on Nagato's chest and his recovered body. Better yet, it can even restore your crumbling body to its original state, and even the most powerful medical ninja can't do that. Angel's heart does have an amazing effect. The mystery of the golden list is far beyond our imagination. It can not only gain insight into all the situation in the ninja world, but also has countless treasures. However, the appearance of the Golden List will also make a lot of ninja world born. The powerhouse might threaten our plan. Nagato said solemnly. So, the plan to capture the tailed beast must be completed as soon as possible. Uchiha Obito suggested. The location of some other Jinchuriki is being locked. Once confirmed, the arrest will be carried out immediately. Nagato said. That's good. Uchiha Obito nodded slightly. At this moment, Nagato said solemnly, I want to know, is Uchiha Madara involved in the Infinite Tsukuyomi plan? Yes. Uchiha Obito admitted, to carry out the Infinite Tsukuyomi plan, Uchiha Madara must impure world reincarnation, otherwise, we have no strength against the entire ninja world. Understood. Nagato said. Nagato, Konan, I'm leaving, bye. Uchiha Obito cast Kamui away. Soon. Nagato issued an order through the Akatsuki organization ring, and asked Akatsuki to use 2 people as a group to capture the tailed beast. And the other side. Kakashi and Might Kai came to the country of waves, and they rushed to the place where the burial was not cut at the fastest speed. At this moment, the face of the scout ninja in the team changed. Kakashi, Kai, I felt a cold aura, as if a giant snake was staring at me, and the other person's aura was very human. Kakashi and Might immediately realized who was coming. Orochimaru. It seems that Sasuke disclosed the information to Orochimaru. Don't waste time, Orochimaru probably just arrived, we will immediately take the beheading sword. Kakashi said. Go. Might Kelly said. Kakashi was more familiar with this place after all, and Orochimaru, although he said he got a place here, was coming here for the first time, so he was not familiar with Kakashi. It didn't take long for Kakashi to find a place to bury it without cutting it. Might Kai directly smashed the ground with one foot, revealing the beheading sword. Kakashi immediately stepped forward and pulled out the beheading sword. Kakashi, Kai, keep the beheading sword, it's my weapon. Orochimaru came. Orochimaru, aren't you afraid that I will kick you to death? Might Kai said coldly. Afraid? Orochimaru sneered, however, you dare to open the 8th gate. Once you open it, you have to waste the water of life. Is it worth wasting the water of life for a mere beheading sword? There's no need to open the 8th gate. Kakashi said. He was really afraid that Might Kai would go crazy and open 8th gate directly. Summoning, start. Orochimaru seals and activates summoning. Boom. A huge snake appeared in front of Kakashi and them. This giant serpent is the 10,000 serpent from Rika Cave and the summoning beast of Orochimaru. Orochimaru's hands can really be sealed. Kakashi secretly said. This is not good news for them. Kakashi, we still have a good chance of winning. I absorbed those dragon and tiger pills. Whether it is physical fitness or chakra, they are far better than before. Even if I don't open the 8th gate, my strength is much stronger than before. Plus your strength, it's not necessarily weaker than Orochimaru. Might Kai rode. Kakashi and Might Kai looked at each other and decided that the beheading sword must be kept. So Kakashi said, Orochimaru, I and Might Kai will fight with you. Might Kai will not cast the 8th gate. If we win, the beheading sword is ours. If you win, the beheading sword is yours. How about that? Orochimaru pondered for a moment, and this condition was in his favor. If Might Kai really doesn't give up everything and opens the 8th gate, he will be in danger, and now the other party promises not to open the 8th gate. If he defeats the two of them, he can take away the beheading sword. Okay, but I don't believe you. Just start the live broadcast and let the ninjas in the Jinbang live broadcast room witness this battle. How about it? Orochimaru suggested. Don't trust us? We don't trust you yet. Kakashi said coldly. However, Orochimaru's request is also reasonable. Then start the live broadcast. Whether it is Orochimaru, or Might Kai, Kakashi, they all have the right to start the live broadcast. Immediately, the live broadcast started. Jinbang Live Room. Countless ninjas suddenly saw the picture in the live broadcast room, and they were a little surprised. Fourth Raikage, this is someone who started the live broadcast, Kakashi of Konoha, Might Kai, and Orochimaru. Third Hokage, how did Might Kai and Orochimaru encounter them? Orochimaru, everyone, Kakashi and Might Kai are fighting for the beheading sword, so now I need you to witness, if I defeat them, then the beheading sword is mine. If they beat me, I'll give up the beheading sword. Fourth Raikage, Orochimaru, can you beat Might Kai? Might Kai directly opens the 8th gate, you are dead. Hiden, as Orochimaru's former partner, I have to admit that Orochimaru's life-saving ability is still very strong. He can't beat Might Kai in the 8-gate state, but there is hope for escape. Moreover, Might Kai will not necessarily open the 8-gate directly, that is his whole card and Konoha's whole card. No more beheading, you actually want to snatch my beheading sword, let me put it down. He was very angry if he didn't cut it again. If the beheading sword had no owner, it would still belong to him. But if it was taken away by Kakashi and the others, and after a year, the weapon list would be refreshed, it would have nothing to do with him, and he would not be on the list. He can't stand it. Fourth Raikage, if you don't cut it, you're a dead person, don't talk too much, and your protest is useless. Third Hokage, Kai and Kakashi's strength is very good, but if Kai does not open the 8th gate, even if he joins forces with Kakashi, he will not be able to beat Orochimaru. Tsunade, Mr. Sarutobi. Please believe in Kakashi and Kai, I believe they will defeat Orochimaru. Witnessed by many ninjas, Kakashi, Might Kai, and Orochimaru are about to fight. Asterisk. Chapter 035 Close the gravity bracelet, Might Kai's true strength. Seeking flowers. Double, get out of the way. Orochimaru ordered. Yes, Orochimaru-sama. Tioyu stepped back a distance and stood there watching the battle. I saw Orochimaru standing on the top of the snake, rushing towards Might Kai and Kakashi. At this time, Kai drove directly to the 8 inner gates and directly to the 7th gate. Because against a strong man like Orochimaru, if the 7th gate is not opened, Orochimaru will not be threatened at all. And Kakashi also took out the White Fang's blade and blessed Reikari on the White Fang's blade, and the air was directly torn. The battle broke out instantly. Boom! The densely packed snakes crawled out of Orochimaru's mouth, forming a wall of snakes, which was Orochimaru's array of 10,000 snakes. With such a dense array of snakes, people with dense phobia will tremble with fear on the spot. In the face of so many snakes, Might Kai directly performed a move among the 8 inner gates towards the peacock, his fists surpassed the speed of sound, and continuously punched in the air. His fist rubbed against the air, directly forming a flame, and the peacock-like flame shock wave crushed a large number of snakes into ashes. And Kakashi also turned on Sharingan, discerning weaknesses, and using Reikari to attack Orochimaru. At a critical moment, the tail of the 10,000 snakes attacked. With a single stroke of the White Fang's blade, Kakashi left a bloodstain directly on 10,000 snakes' body. Using the body replacement technique, Kakashi quickly retreated and gave up attacking Orochimaru. Unexpected. A sword suddenly appeared in the mouth of a snake, it was a grass pheasant sword. The grass pheasant sword extended rapidly, pierced through the air at a speed exceeding the speed of sound, and stabbed Might Kai. However, Might Kai directly avoided the blow of the grass pheasant sword with his instant body technique. Far away. Although Mr. Orochimaru's strength has been affected, Might Kai's strength is still weaker than Mr. Orochimaru without using 8 inner gates. As for Kakashi, his strength is not as good as Might Kai's now, it's nothing to worry about. In his opinion, Orochimaru has a good chance of winning. Fourth Raikage, Kakashi and Kai cooperated very well at that time, but their strength was still a little worse after all. Tsunade, keep watching, I believe in Kai and Kakashi. Hiden, Orochimaru seems to be winning. The 8 inner gates can't be opened for a long time, and it's only good for Orochimaru to delay it. Hashigaki Kisame, it seems that Might Kai has nothing to be afraid of, not opening the 8th gate, that's all. At this moment, Might Kai directly used the trick of the Day Tiger. Day Tiger. The powerful pressure erupted instantly, forming a fierce tiger. Might Kai killed Orochimaru in the form of a Day Tiger, and the snake tried to resist Might Kai. However, after Might Kai collided with Wan Snake, the one who was knocked out was actually Wan Snake. 4th Reikage, such a terrifying power, such a huge giant snake summoning beast was hit and flew out by Might Kai. Hashigaki Kisame, this is hero, I admit that I just underestimated Might Kai. 3rd Reikage, as expected of the Day Tiger ranked 8th on the Taijou list, its power is indeed terrifying. Uchiha Itaki, Orochimaru is afraid to lose. Hyuga Hayashi. I also think Orochimaru will lose. No more cuts, it's still too early to say who wins. It actually knocked 10,000 snakes flying. Orochimaru pulled away, looking a little dignified. Just now, if Wan Snake hadn't blocked Day Tiger for him, he would have been severely injured. At this moment, Kakashi's eyes became Mangeki Sharingan. Kamui. The space where Orochimaru was distorted, as if there was some space to devour him. Not good. Orochimaru's expression changed drastically, and he didn't expect Kakashi to have this trick. Kakashi in the distance was also shocked. Kakashi actually possessed Mangeki Sharingan, and he could also perform powerful space ninjutsu. But Kakashi's poor use of the Mangeki Sharingan only twisted and shattered one of Orochimaru's arms, which shattered and teleported into Kamui space. Damn! Orochimaru's face turned pale, and he immediately performed the Yaki technique. Immediately, he transformed the 8-headed Orokai with the power of the White Snake and Chakra. The huge body roared for hundreds of meters in a radius, and the terrifying coercion formed layers of vacuum waves. Baki technique is also one of Orochimaru's trump cards. Performing this technique will waste a lot of chakra. If he is not forced to the limit, he will not use this trick. And this time, Kakashi fell to the ground. He consumed too much chakra, and Sharingan was not his after all, but belonged to Uchiha Obito, so casting Kamui was too much of a burden on him. Kai, it's up to you. Kakashi said. Kakashi, let you see my true strength now. Might Kai smiled. I saw Might Kai showed his gravity bracelet, which was still on at this time. 3rd Hokage, is this a gravity bracelet? Could it be that Kai has been turning on the gravity bracelet? Tsunade, so, Kai has been suppressing his own strength now. Haiden, how is it possible, how can Kai be so powerful? 4th Reikage, don't forget, several of Kai's body techniques have entered the top 10 in the list of body arts. The benefits he has obtained are unimaginable. With these benefits, how much his strength will be improved, did you not expect? Uchiha Obito, Orochimaru is hopeless, completely defeated. Might Kai closed the gravity bracelet, his body was light, and the speed was several times faster than before, and the power he exerted was even stronger. How could this be? He actually fought against me under pressure. Orochimaru was stunned. Day Tiger. Might Kai performed this move of 8 inner gates again, and the whole person turned into a tiger, stepping out of the air, directly smashing the air. Orochimaru, who is under the Yaki technique, controls 8 Yaki heads and collides with Might Kai. Boom! The air within a radius of several kilometers burst, and the shock wave layer by layer shattered the trees, and even the pocket couldn't help but withdraw very far. When the smoke dissipated, Orochimaru was taken out by the severely injured 10,000 snake, and Do jumped directly on top of 10,000 snake's body and escaped at a very fast speed. And Might Kai was also gasping for breath. After all, he used Day Tiger twice in a row, which was also very draining on him. But this time, he defeated Orochimaru. Although he joined forces with Kakashi, his fame instantly resounded throughout the ninja world. "Kai, you have completely surpassed me," Kakashi said. Kai smiled and said, "Kakashi, you are also very good, you even hide the Mangeki Sharingan. Go back quickly," Kakashi urged. "Good." Kai immediately took Kakashi and returned to Konoha. And Orochimaru's defeat really shocked many people. Although Orochimaru's strength is not too strong, he killed third Hokage anyway, but in the blink of an eye, he was defeated by Might Kai of Konoha, and his reputation fell instantly. Might Kai, who has only opened the 7th gate, is so powerful, one can imagine how terrifying it will be once the 8th gate is opened and the ultimate tricks such as Zixiang and Yekai are used. Asterisk. Chapter 036. After half a year, the pet list. Seeking flowers. Somewhere in the ninja world, Uchiha Obito saw Kakashi's Mangeki Sharingan through the live room. The eyes once belonged to him, and he gave Kakashi. But now, he wants to get it back. If this pair of Mangeki Sharingan is gathered together, his strength will definitely be increased terribly. Don't worry, now is not the time to turn your face, when the time is right, I will take Kakashi's eyes again, Uchiha Obito secretly said. In order to achieve the ultimate goal, he can even kill his most beloved teacher, and Kakashi, the once most solid partner, is not impossible to kill if he is ruthless. Of course, he won't do it now, otherwise he will disappoint Lin. In his heart, Lin was the only one who was worth caring about. After Kakashi and the others returned to Konoha, Tsunade's 5th Hokage inauguration ceremony began. At this point, Konoha ushered in the era of 5th Hokage. Compared with 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, Tsunade's thinking is naturally more advanced, and thus began to abolish some unreasonable regulations one after another. Of course, with the interference of Danzo and other old guys, Tsunade can only proceed step by step, and it is not so easy to completely change the entire Konoha. During this period of time, the ninja world was relatively peaceful on the surface, and the major ninja villages were accumulating strength. However, what the major shinobi villages did not know was that the Akatsuki organization had already begun to capture the tailed beast. It can be said that because of the appearance of the Golden List, Xiao organization has advanced the arrest plan by 3 years. Half a month later, Akatsuki's Deidara and the Red Sand Scorpion invaded Tsunagakure, and Tsunagakure suffered heavy losses for a while. The point is, at this moment, Gaara doesn't even have enough time to grow, and there is no resistance at all. However, the Jinbang live broadcast room exposed Xiao's plan to invade Tsunagakure. At a critical moment, the mother-in-law Cho appeared, and in the latter part of the war, the support of Konoha came. In the end, the battle ended at the expense of the Red Sand Scorpion's death and Deidara's escape. However, one-tail Xiaokeiku was still captured and Gaara died, but was reincarnated and resurrected by the mother-in-law Cho using a secret technique, and she died. At the same time, the other Jinchuriki were attacked one by one, and several of them were captured. For example, Two Tails Jinchuriki was stripped of 2 tails from Wooden Golem and died directly. 4 Tails and 5 Tails were also arrested one after another, and Jinchuriki died. These capture tasks were all carried out in a short period of time, and the Akatsuki organization only paid the life of the Red Sand Scorpion, which can be said to be a small price. 4th Raikage was furious after the second-tailed Jinchuriki was killed and the tailed beast was taken away. Studio. 4th Raikage, Akatsuki, what do you mean, why did you kill our second-tailed Jinchuriki of Cloud Shinobi Village? Tsunade, Akatsuki also tried to capture Naruto, but was repelled, and also captured 5th Kazekage Gaara. If Tsunagakure's mother-in-law Cho sacrificed herself to save Gaara, 5th Kazekage would have really died. 3rd Hokage, is the Akatsuki organization fighting against the 5 great ninja villages by itself? Tsunade, Nagato, Konan. You were also Jiraiya's disciples, why did you do this? Hiden, Nagato, let me tell you, he has no comment. Fourth Reikage, from today, Cloud Shinobi Village will put Akatsuki on the must-kill list. Seeing members of Akatsuki in the future, kill without mercy. Hiden, ha ha ha, who kills who is not necessarily. Fourth Hokage, Obito, why do you do this? Do you know why the organization wants to arrest the tailed beast? Uchiha Obito, Mr. Minato, I have no comment either. Konoha. Kakashi and Jiraiya both came to Tsunade's Hokage office. Jiraiya, take Naruto to practice, stay in Konoha, the goal is too big, it's too dangerous. Tsunade suggested. Tsunade, what you said also makes sense. Although Konoha is very powerful, the people organized by Akatsuki are too mysterious, and Naruto stayed in Konoha and couldn't hide his whereabouts. People from Ruoxiao's organization suddenly attacked and might be captured in an instant. Naruto. Jiraiya agreed. Afterwards, Jiraiya left Konoha with Naruto without revealing Naruto's whereabouts to anyone. The other Jinchuriki also tried their best to hide themselves from the people of Akatsuki's organization. At this time, everyone could see that the Akatsuki organization was very strong, and even with the strength of a ninja village, it might not be able to compete with the Akatsuki organization. Time passed slowly, and half a year had passed since the end of the weapon list. This day, the live broadcast room was unblocked, and the entire live broadcast room was in a mess. First of all, everyone organized by Akatsuki was constantly sprayed by a group of ninjas. For half an hour, countless comments covered the live broadcast room. In this regard, everyone in the Xiao organization has long been aware of it, but they don't care at all. Later, these people were too lazy to spray. Nohara Rin, Obito, why did you join such a bad Akatsuki organization? Uchiha Obito, Xiaolin, I have my own plans. Nohara Rin, don't hurt Kakashi, okay? Seeing this information from Xiaolin, Obito's mind was filled with anger. It's Kakashi again, why don't you care about me, only Kakashi? Uchiha Obito said angrily. But soon, he calmed down again. It doesn't matter, in the future I will build a world with only you and me, and we will be together forever. Uchiha Obito murmured, caught up in the beauty of the future. This filthy and desperate world should be destroyed. Just then, the live broadcast room announced the third list. Pet list. As soon as the name of the list was announced, it naturally caused a heated discussion among people. As for Xiao's organization to capture the tailed beast, it seems that they have forgotten it. Instead of forgetting, they pay more attention to the list. If they benefit from the list and become stronger and stronger, they don't need to take into account the Xiao organization. Konoha, for example, is so powerful now that even the Xiao organization dare not invade Konoha, just because there is Might Kai, a powerful Taijutsu ninja, with a powerful trump card. They don't know how powerful Might Kai is now, but they must be extremely powerful. And Tsunade also entered the list of physical arts before and gained some benefits, and now his strength is naturally enhanced. Studio. Senju Hashirama, the pet list, we humans are definitely not included, are nine tails considered pets? Nine tails, Senju Hashirama, you are pets. We are tailed beasts. Tailed beast. Understand? Senju Hashirama, what's wrong with the tailed beast, isn't the tailed beast a pet? 8 tails, fox, we are considered pets, there are benefits, at least we can get rewards. 9 tails, yes, that's fine. 1 tail, 9 tails, you spineless guy, despise you. 9 tails, speaking of 1 tail, you were arrested by the Xiao organization, how are you now? 1 tail, I am detained in ghetto statue, there is no way to get out. 9 tails, ghetto statue, isn't that inside the body of 10 tails, what did Xiao organize to capture our 9 tails? 1 tail, Gaara, hurry up and improve your strength, kill them to save me. Gaara, shower he, don't worry, I will definitely come to save you. Master, can I enter the top 10 of the pet list? Xianya asked Yetian. Asterisk. Chapter 037 Shameless Nine Tails. Seeking Flowers. Almost. Yetian said lightly. Ha ha ha, now I, Xianya, are going to be famous. Xianya said excitedly. At this moment, Jinbang reminded again. Rewards obtained from the pet list, the rewards belong to the pet itself, and can also be transferred to its owner or former owner. When this reward belongs to a good one, otherwise, like a weapon, the reward only belongs to the owner, then it's a pet. Toadji, I don't like the name pet, how good is summoning beast list? Nine tails, our tailed beasts are not summoning beasts. Is the summoning beast list to exclude us? Humph, whether summoning beasts or tailed beasts have owners, pets are also suitable. One tail, Fox, who initially objected to being a pet visitor. Nine tails, want you to take care of it. One tail, Gara, if I am on the list, I will give the benefits to you, so as not to be robbed by these shameless Xiao organizations. Gara, one tail, if you can escape the treasure, then keep it for yourself. Ape Demon, I entered the weapon list before, can I still enter the pet list now? Third Hokage, Ape Demon, the King Kong Ruyi stick is on the list of weapons, what does it have to do with your Ape Demon? Ape Demon, Sarutobi, what you said makes sense, the King Kong Ruyi stick is on the list of weapons, I am Ape Demon, what does this have to do with me? Got it, looks like I'll definitely be on the pet list. Wan Snake, Ape Demon, you are too shameless, you will definitely not be able to enter the pet list, with my strength, should be able to enter the top 10. Toad Wenta, haha, Wan Shi, are you the only one who wants to be in the top 10? Dream it. At this time, the live broadcast room became a scene of a group of summoning beasts and tailed beasts chatting. Mount my Boku. Great Toad Sage is also paying attention to the live broadcast room, and he is the first to know about the opening of the pet list. Can I be included in the pet list? Great Toad Sage muttered. He once followed Sage of Six Paths and was a summoning beast of Sage of Six Paths. According to the standard of the pet list, it may also be regarded as a pet type. If I can enter the pet list, compared with Katsuyu and the old white snake, who is the first, who is the second, who is the third? Great Toad Sage is considering this question. Rika Cave. The white snake immortal is also considering this issue. The strength of the old toad should not be as good as mine. This guy is just a little more powerful. As for the guy Katsuyu, his body is too big. Even if he has no means of attack, he has a high combat power just by relying on his body. I don't necessarily it's her opponent. Immortal White Snake thought. But even so, in the ninja world, in terms of summoning beasts, tailed beasts, and other beasts, her strength can definitely be ranked in the top 3. Even Nine Tails is not in her eyes. At this time, the tailed beasts did not rank the immortals of the 3 great saints in the pet list at all, and they were still vying for the question of who is the pet first. Nine Tails, ha ha ha, stop talking about it, Kurama wants the pet number 1, whoever opposes it, whoever agrees. One Tail, I object, I think Jiki is not weaker than you. Nine Tails, I have unlimited chakra, forget that when I allocated chakra, did I allocate the most to myself? Three Tails, damn it, Kurama. How dare you mention this? At the beginning, it was you who suggested that 1 share of chakra, and as a result, you and Jiki shared, you won, Jiki won. Then I share chakra with Chmei, 1 for Chmei, and 1 for you. In the end, our 8-tailed beasts are 1 share of chakra, and you have obtained 8 copies of chakra, directly possessing the infinite attributes of chakra. 8 tails, 9 tails is too shameless, if chakra is the same, I will beat you with strength. 7 tails, Kurama is number 1, I have 7 tails and I am number 3, no problem, right? 1 tail? Good guy, when did the strength of the tail beast be calculated based on the tail? According to your calculation, Shmei, I have to be the last of the tailed beasts, shower he? Except for Kurama and Jiki, I don't agree with anyone, and my strength can definitely be ranked third. 6 tails, shower he, you say you are the third, you are the third? Why? Are you fat? 9 tails, hee, shower he who was taken away, stop talking, shame on you. 1 tail, 9 tails, don't be complacent, be careful that one day, you will be caught too. 9 tails, 9 tails are afraid of being caught by others? The big deal, let Naruto go berserk and be invincible. 1 tail, invincible ghost, who was caught in his hand like a chicken. Senju Hashirama, did someone mention me again? 9 tails, shower he, are you courting death? Without the help of Jinkraki, the strength of our tailed beasts cannot be exerted at all, otherwise the Hashirama guy wouldn't even think of defeating me easily. 1 tail, if you lose, you will lose, and you will find a reason. Not long after the tailed beasts chatted, the pet list began to be announced. Number 100 in the pet list, Ninja Turtle, owner, Might Kai. Might Kai, I didn't expect my summoning beast Hellhound to be ranked 100th. Kakashi, Kai, your broken turtle can still enter the pet list? Ninja Turtle, Kakashi, you look down on me? Subsequently, one after another summoning beasts have entered the pet list, and every summoning beast is a strong summoning beast. Those weak summoning beasts have no hope of entering the list at all. Toadji, it seems that I can't make it into the pet list. I just became Naruto's summoning beast. It will take time to grow up. Give me a few more years, and I can definitely make it into the list. Toad Wenta, son, don't be discouraged, practice hard, and strive to enter the list next time. Toadji, Dad, I know. Time passed slowly, and the pet list was updated to number 60. At this time, many powerful summoning beasts came out. Number 60 in the pet list, Nightmare Taper, owner, Danzo. As soon as this list came out, it immediately aroused the dissatisfaction of Danzo. Danzo, what? My dream taper can only be ranked 60th, this list is not fair. Danzo thinks that his summoning beast can at least enter the top 30, why only enter the 60th, this ranking is too low. Third Hokage, Danzo, your Nightmare Taper summoning beast is really average, and it is not bad to be able to enter the 60th place. Fourth Raikage, the 60th place is still not satisfied, at least it is on the list. Terumi Mei, Danzo, don't look at how many famous tailed beasts and summoning beasts are in front of you, you summoning beasts are around 60. Asterisk. Chapter 038 Battle for Ranking. Seeking Flowers. Meng Taper, Danzo, I think 60 is not bad. Danzo, humph, you unsatisfactory fellow, only 60 people are enough? Remember, once you get the reward, pass it on to me. Meng Taper, good. Fourth Raikage, Danzo, you are a bit shameless. Although the summoning beast can pass on the reward, it is too much for you to ask for it directly. Terumi Mei, Konoha Danzo's shamelessness, I've heard about it for a long time, it's not surprising at all. Third Tsuchikage, as expected of Danzo, even if you ask for a reward, you have to talk about it in private, and directly in the live broadcast room, for fear that others will not know your shamelessness. Danzo, hehe, don't mock me, could it be that you don't want the rewards of summoning beasts? I don't believe you don't. Killer Bee, I don't want it. Fourth Raikage, Danzo, got slapped in the face. Danzo, a bunch of hypocritical guys. Hands of the Salamander, in terms of insidiousness and hypocrisy, no one can compare to you Danzo. Nagato, Hanzo, you are almost like Hanzo, a hypocrite. Danzo, a member of the Xiao organization, too embarrassed to say this old man? Unconsciously, the pet list ranked 50th. Number 50 in the pet list, Immortals Haima, owner, Jiraiya. Jiraiya, is Haima's yen ranked 50th. Fukasaku Immortal, old woman, you are only ranked 50th, not very good. Immortals Haima, damn you, old man, how high do you think you can rank? Maybe the next one is you. Wan Snake, hehe, the toads of Mount Maiboku are not good either, they are ranked so low, they are far inferior to the snakes of our Rika cave. Toad Wenta, Wan Shi, you dare to mock us Mount Maiboku, come on, let's go head to head. Wan Shi, one on one, afraid that you won't be successful? Toad Wenta, Wan Shi, I'm not used to seeing you for a long time. Next time we meet, I must cut you into 3 sections. Wan Shi, hehe, I almost swallowed you. Mount Maiboku. It's normal that Shima and Fukasaku's rankings are not high. After all, they are immortal toads. Although they are good at immortality, they are not fighting toads, and their fighting ability is not strong. Great Toad Sage muttered. In addition to him, Mount Maiboku should have the most powerful fighting force. Its size is huge, second only to the immortal Katsuyu. Even Jiraiya can't use summoning to completely summon it out, only summoning it out. Part of the body. Of course, the big toad of Yunso likes to sleep very much, and it may be 10 years or even decades after sleeping, so his reputation is not obvious. Soon, the 49th place on the pet list was announced, and it was Immortal Shenzuo, whose ranking was only 1 rank higher than Immortals Haima. Immortals Haima, ha ha ha, old man, what's up, I said you should be 1 rank higher than me. Fukasaku Immortal, cough cough. The next pet rankings are almost all occupied by the summoning beasts of the previous leaders of the major ninja villages, each of which is very famous, but it is rare now. Unconsciously, the pet list was announced to the 30th. Number 30 in the pet list, Toad Buntat, owner, Jiraiya, Namikaze Minato, Uzumaki Naruto. A summoning beast is very likely to have more than 1 owner, and this is the case with Toad Buntat. Several people can summoning him, so its owners technically have several people. As long as Toadwen is too willing, he can transfer the reward to anyone. Wan Shi, ha ha ha, Wen Tai, you are ranked 30th, no matter what you say, my ranking should be higher than yours, what else do you have to say? Toad Wenta, is this list wrong? I'm actually lower than you? Besides, that guy Katsuyu should be weaker than me, right? Wan Shi, Wen Tai, are you stupid? That guy Katsuyu is a clone of the Katsuyu Sage. Are you compared with the Katsuyu Sage? Toad Buntat, well, I'm not as good as Immortal Katsuyu, but lower than yours, I'm not convinced. Wan Snake, not convinced? This is the ranking of the golden list. You can't be convinced. Don't say that you are stronger than me in the future. This list is proof that you are weaker than me. Toad Wenta, you wait, I must be in front of you next time. Orochimaru, ha ha ha, Wan Snake, you are very good, stronger than the big toad in Jiraiya, you have earned me face. Jiraiya, Orochimaru, you are only 1,000 snakes, but I can summon many toad sages on Mount Maiboku. Orochimaru, it's a pity that none of them can surpass my 10,000 snakes. After that, the green snake of Rika Cave was also on the list, ranking 29th on the pet list. After the green snake, came the 10,000 snakes. The 28th place on the pet list, Wan Snake, owner, Orochimaru. Toad Wenta, it's not much taller than me, and we're only 28th, so our strength is about the same. Wan Snake, it's not much taller, but it's also tall. Orochimaru, my myriad snakes are only ranked 28th, how powerful are the pets in front? Senju Hashirama, there are too many summoning beasts in the ninja world, no one knows how many, but the performance of Wan Shi last time was too average. To be ranked 28th, I feel high. Orochimaru, as far as I know, First Hokage-sama doesn't seem to have even stronger summoning beasts. Senju Hashirama, hehe, how can those little guys help me? Even 9 tails, I can hold it with one hand, what summoning beast? Orochimaru, are you provoking me? Orochimaru, Lord First Hokage, I don't dare, I'm just telling the truth. Then, the 27th place on the pet list was announced. The 27th place on the pet list, Mirage, owner, Ghost Lantern Moon. Second Mizukage, ha ha ha, my summoning beast Mirage really made it to the list, and the ranking is not bad. Second Tsuchikage, the summoning Mirage of second Mizukage is indeed somewhat powerful, capable of casting a wide range of illusions, which did cause me a lot of trouble at the beginning. Second Mizukage, second Tsuchikage, my Mirage is of course powerful, but I used it to kill you at the beginning. If you didn't hit me with your last trick, I wouldn't die. Second Tsuchikage, fart, it is clear that I will kill you first, and then I will die. Second Mizukage, you are pure nonsense, so you can kill me first? While second Mizukage and second Tsuchikage were arguing, the 26th pet list was announced. This time it's the summoning beast of Hands of the Salamander. Asterisk. Chapter 039 7 Tails, what, I am the weakest among the tailed beasts? Seeking Flowers. The 26th place in the pet list, Sanjiao Fish, owner, Hanzo. This ranking is definitely not excessive, after all, part of the fame of Hands of the Salamander comes from the summoning beast of Sanjiao. At the beginning, Hands of the Salamander made a great reputation by relying on the mountain pepperfish. At the peak, he had the title of demigod. He single-handedly built the weak-rain shinobi village into a powerful ninja village second only to the 5 major ninja villages. Even the title of Konoha Sunin is also a title bestowed by Hands of the Salamander, which shows the strength and fame of Hands of the Salamander, and as a summoning beast of such a powerhouse, Sanchoyu has a ranking beyond the 10,000 snakes, but no one objected to it. The 25th place on the pet list, Ape Demon, owner, 3rd Hokage. Ape Demon, ha ha ha, I am also on the list. It seems that the King Kong Ruyi stick is on the weapon list, and it really has nothing to do with my Ape Demon. 3rd Hokage, Ape Demon, this ranking is not bad. Orochimaru, the strength of the Ape Demon is indeed very strong, and it is not too much to have this ranking. 4th Raikage, the ancient giant tortoise in our country of thunder is extremely huge, forming a turtle island. The ancient giant tortoise is very powerful. I wonder if it can be regarded as a pet? 3rd Hokage, it should not be counted. I have found that the pets on this pet list are all wild creatures that once had an owner, or have an owner now, but have never had an owner, and are actually not included in the pet list. 3rd Tsuchikage, 3rd Hokage is right, that's very likely to be the case. That's why the name pet is used. The ancient giant tortoise is just a docile character, but it has not become a contract summoning beast of your country of thunder, nor has it surrendered to your country of thunder. There is no contractual connection between you, so it is naturally not a pet. 4th Raikage, if that's the case, it's a shame, or else I'll get a reward. Terumi Mei, hehe, 4th Raikage, do you think the ancient giant tortoise really got the reward and will give you the land of thunder? 4th Raikage, that's not certain. Rika Cave. Tiangzinchenji, Ikajimeji, Tsunjinji, the 3 of them have never been summoned by others, so they won't make it to the list, right? The White Snake Immortal frowned. If so, the loss of Rika Cave would be great. At this time, the rankings are not over yet, and there may be hope. So, Immortal White Snake immediately called Sanchenji of Rika Cave. White Snake Immortal. Tianzinchenji, Ichijimaji, and Tsunjinji came to the White Snake Immortal and said respectfully, "You should all know the pet list, but now the 3 of you probably won't be on the list, because you haven't been summoned before, so you're not considered pets. And the rewards of the gold list are too rich, for us Rika Cave, the future of the golden list is likely to turn our Rika cave into a real Rika cave, so you must enter the list. The White Snake Immortal said solemnly. Tianzin Chenji hurriedly asked, Immortal White Snake, what should we do then? Make a contract with me and become my pet. The White Snake Immortal ordered. This. Tianzin Chenji was shocked. Is this okay? San Chenji looked at each other and thought this seemed feasible. So, they nodded immediately. Immortal White Snake, we obey your arrangement. Immediately, the White Snake Immortal asked San Chenji to sign a contract and became an alternative contract beast. In this way, they are considered pets. But whether this will be successful, the White Snake Immortal does not know. Just after San Chenji concluded the contract, the ranking of pets on the gold list changed. The first to discover that the list has changed is Might Kai's Ninja Turtles. Ninja Turtle, Kai, it's incredible, I'm not on the pet list. Might Kai, aren't you on the 100th, what's not on the list? Ninja Turtle, see for yourself. Might Kai, shit, he's really gone, what's going on? Kakashi, the ranking of many summoning beasts has been lowered. It seems that there are 3 more summoning beasts who suddenly appeared. Soon, everyone found 3 pets that suddenly appeared. The 28th place on the pet list, Tianzin Chenji, owner, White Snake Immortal. The 29th place on the pet list, Jijimajima, owner, White Snake Immortal. The 30th place on the pet list, Sunjinji, owner, White Snake Immortal. Toad Wenta, what is this operation? Is this possible? 4th Raikage, there was no such ranking before. The 3 snakes of Rika Cave suddenly appeared, and the masters are all White Snake Immortals. Could it be that the White Snake Immortal just subdued these 3 snakes? Great Toad Sage, old White Snake, you are so shameless, you have temporarily contracted the 3 high-rises of Rika Cave. Senju Hashirama, is this operation possible? It's so showy. Uchiha Madara, the White Snake Immortal is very smart, and even thought of this. 4th Raikage, does this mean that I am going to find the ancient giant tortoise now and convince him to become my pet, and the ancient giant tortoise can be included in the list? Killer Bee, Big Brother, it seems feasible. 4th Raikage, don't say it, I'll go immediately. Haiden, can a human contract be considered a pet? Kakuzu, Haiden, your idea is more beautiful, but it is too difficult to make a contract with a person, and a summoning beast contract is not good. Haiden, what about making an oath of allegiance directly? Kakuzu, that's not a pet, but a servant. Haiden, don't think about it. Haiden, hey, I wanted to try it out with Kakuzu, maybe it's feasible, then we will share the reward, 1.5. Kakuzu, get out. Due to Rika Cave's entry into the list, the last 3 summoning beasts on the list were squeezed out, so Ninja Turtle and other summoning beasts were very depressed, and the rewards they received were gone. Might Kai's mentality is good, and there is no depression. After all, he had already gained too many benefits before, and he didn't care if he didn't enter the list this time. Besides, the Ninja Turtles really got the benefit, and he wouldn't want it. Soon, the 24th place on the pet list was announced. The 24th place on the pet list, 7 Tails Chmei, owner, Fu. As soon as the list came out, 7 Tails quit immediately and roared in anger in the live broadcast room. 7 Tails, impossible. Absolutely impossible, how can I be the weakest? 1 Tail, it turns out, Chmei, you are the weakest, can you go wrong with the golden list? 8 Tails, ha ha ha, Chmei often brags that he has a lot of tails. His strength is definitely not weak, God is not weak, he is the last one. 6 Tails, scum Chmei, from now on, you will be called the weakest-tailed beast. Fu, Chmei, don't be sad, this ranking doesn't explain much, maybe it's not divided by strength, but by comprehensive factors. 7 Tails, Fu, you are right, the list is not divided according to strength, but according to strength, some auxiliary summoning beasts can't be included in the list, right? One tail, Chmei, are you an auxiliary summoning beast? Except that I have the sealing technique, which can be used as a support, which one is not mainly fighting. You are the weakest and still don't admit it. Seven tails, Laozi doesn't admit it, why? Although Seven Tails Chmei does not admit that he is the weakest, the ranking is settled. At this time, many people thought of a problem. Seven Tails, one of the nine-tailed beasts, was only ranked 24th on the pet list. Asterisk. Chapter 040 The ranking of the nine-tailed beasts. Seeking flowers. Fourth Rakage, Seven Tails is one of the nine-tailed beasts. The tailed beast is one of the most terrifying creatures in the ninja world, right? It only ranks 24th in the pet list. Isn't this an exaggeration? Third Hokage, it's really a bit strange. This is a tailed beast, and it should be ranked very high, but I didn't expect Seven Tails to only rank 24th. Senju Hashirama, although the strength of these tailed beasts is average, Seven Tails is ranked 24th, which is indeed a bit outrageous. I can't imagine how many summoning beasts can surpass the strength of the tailed beasts. Uchiha Madara, maybe there are some terrifying summoning beasts hidden in the three holy lands? Haiden, what's the use of guessing so much, I'll know soon. Mount my Boku. Great Toad Sage said indifferently, it seems that Yunsu Great Toad ranks above most tailed beasts. Rika Cave's Zinnia should also be above most tailed beasts, plus our three immortals, there seems to be no other a mighty summoning beast. The Great Toad Sage was also very puzzled, but he couldn't predict other powerful summoning beasts, so he could only wait. At this time, the White Snake Immortal also frowned, it seems that the guy with Big Toad and Katsuya will be on the list. That's fine, at least we can get amazing rewards. But she really couldn't think of any other summoning beasts that could surpass the nine-tailed beasts. Xianya should be dead, I don't know if it counts. If it is included, Xianya should also be able to enter this list, and the ranking should not be low. Xianya, this guy is very grumpy, even more grumpy than Wan Snake. It is estimated that he won't be able to get a reward from him, said the White Snake Immortal. However, she could win the reward of Sanchenji anyway. The three of them obeyed their own words, and now that they have signed a contract with her, they will still be subject to some restrictions. Moreover, they did not dare to disobey her orders, after all, their strength is not enough. However, let's give it a try. What if Xianya is willing to give me the reward? Once Xianya is really on the list, I will ask him. The White Snake Fairy thought. At this time, the 23rd place on the pet list was announced. The 23rd place in the pet list, Three Tails Isofu, the previous owner, Yagura. Three Tails, what, I'm 23rd, just one place higher than that guy from Chmei? One Tail, Isofuk, it seems that your strength is the second to last among the nine of us. Three Tails, I am not convinced, this ranking is wrong. Seven Tails, hehe, Three Tails, you are a rank higher than me anyway, not bad, I am depressed. Nine Tails, you can compete for other rankings as you like, anyway, I am the first. Then, the 22nd pet list was announced. The 22nd place on the pet list, Neo Matatabi, the previous owner, 2 by Wooden Golem. The 2 by Wooden Golem used to be the Jinkriki of Neo Matatabi, but now the second tail has been stripped off, and the 2 by Wooden Golem died, and can only be regarded as the former masters. But if Airway is willing, he can naturally give the reward to Irai Wooden Golem. But this is Airway's choice, and Wooden Golem will not interfere forcibly. Besides, she is already dead, so naturally she doesn't care about the reward. If she really got the reward, she will also give it to Cloud Shinobi Village. At this time, the second tail Matatabi is not sad, anyway, there are 7 tails Chmei and 3 tails Isofu who are at the bottom, and he is ranked third from the bottom, which is not ashamed. After that, the 21st place on the pet list was announced. The 20th place in the pet list, Four Tails Sun Wukong, the previous owner, Lao Ziai. Like One Tail, Two Tails, and Five Tails, Four Tails Jinkriki is also dead, and was stripped of the tail beast by Xiao's organization, so Lao Ziai can only be regarded as the former owner. Four Tails, this ranking is okay, at least better than Seven Tails, Three Tails, and Airway. Seven Tails, don't want to talk. One Tail, it seems that the rankings of our 9 big-tailed beasts are similar, and they are all together. 8 Tails, actually, I can almost figure out what rank I am in now. I am second, One Tail is third. The last two, you arranged yourselves. Not long after, the 19th place on the pet list was also announced. By this time, the speed of the list announcement is getting slower and slower. Number 19 in the pet list, Five Tails Koku, previous owner, Han. Four Tails Jinkriki and Five Tails Jinkriki are both from Iwagakur, the land of the earth. Unfortunately, Iwagakur was very unlucky. Because they were not prepared, the two Jinkriki were directly taken over by the Xiao organization. Third Suchikage, it's a pity, it would be great if our two Jinkriki from Iwagakur were still there. Damn Xiao organization, you will be wiped out in the future. Fourth Kazekage, Akatsuki is a scourge. Nagato, you kill me, I kill you. Isn't that the case in the ninja world? How many wars have been fought in your 5 ninja villages, and how many people have died at your hands? What qualifications do you have to accuse me now? Jiraiya, Nagato, you have changed. Nagato, teacher Jiraiya, it's not me that has changed, it's the ninja world that needs to change. Terumi Mei, there is no need to say this anymore, it is useless to say more, the Akatsuki organization cannot let go completely because of our words. At this time, the 18th place on the pet list was announced. Number 18 in the pet list, Six Tails Seiken, owner, Yugao. The 17th place in the pet list, One Tail Shower He, the previous owner, Gara. One Tail, sure enough, I ranked third among the 9 tails, after 8 tails and 9 tails. Gara, Shower He, congratulations. 8 tails, it seems that it will be my turn next. Although I am only ranked 17th, I am better than you. As predicted. Number 16 on the pet list is 8 Tails Jiki. The 16th pet list, 8 Tails Jiki, owner, Killer Bee. Killer Bee, ow, my 8 Tails is ranked 16th, very well known, I should get a good reward this time. Fourth Raikage, Killer Bee, after you get the reward, practice hard, don't go out and run around, I am afraid that the Xiao organization will stare at you during this time. Nagato, it's useless to hide there. No one can escape the tailed beasts that our organization wants to catch, so does 9 tails. Jiraiya, Nagato, Naruto is your junior brother, do you really want to shoot him? Nagato, yes, even if Jiraiya wants to stop me, I will do it, absolutely no mercy. Jiraiya, Nagato, it looks like we are trying to meet on the battlefield in the future. Nagato, teacher Jiraiya, I hope there will be no day, otherwise I will really kill you. Tsunade, Jiraiya. You disciple is too arrogant. After a while, the 15th place on the pet list was announced. However, this time it's not 9 tails. Asterisk. Chapter 041 9 tails, I'm only the 14th. Seeking flowers. The previous number is wrong, modified it. The 15th place in the pet list, Iwasa Toad, owner, Jiraiya. Fourth Raikage, Iwasa Toad, such an unfamiliar name. Third Suchikage, this should be a kind of toad of Mount Maiboku. Jiraiya signed a summoning contract with Mount Maiboku, and can summon the toad of Mount Maiboku, and Iwajoku Toad should be one of them. Orochimaru, Iwasa Toad is the toad of Mount Maiboku. Jiraiya likes to summon the esophagus of Iwasa Toad to devour opponents. Even with Jiraiya's strength, he cannot summon the body of Iwasu toad. The size of this toad should be extremely large. Even bigger than the tail beast. White Snake Immortal, congratulations, old toad, you Mount My Boku actually has a toad on the 15th place on the pet list. Great Toad Sage, the strength of the big toad of Yunsu is really good, the potential is also very high, and there is even hope to surpass me, but unfortunately it is too lazy, usually sleeps and does not practice much, otherwise the ranking should be higher. White Snake Immortal, hehe, old toad, you are just a jerk. At this level, hard work is not necessarily useful. Sometimes it is necessary to break the bloodline restriction. How long has it been since you and I have not improved? Jiraiya, Iwasu toad is so powerful, stronger than 8 tails. Naruto, wow, pervy sage, you are the owner of the big toad of Iwasu, do you have to get a lot of benefits? Jiraiya, Naruto, don't think about it, I haven't even spoken to the big toad Iwasu, I can just borrow its esophagus to devour people, it's been sleeping, it doesn't even know my existence, how could it possibly give me a reward woolen cloth? Its reward should go to itself or Mount My Boku. Naruto, that would be a pity. 8 tails, what is the situation with this big toad of Yunsu, it is even stronger than my 8 tails? 1 tail, damn it, our 8-headed tailed beasts are overwhelmed by it, if it is not for the ranking of 9 tails to suppress it, otherwise our 9-headed tailed beasts will lose face. 6 tails, hehe, what face do you want? You have to look at the rankings, we are only ranked 15th now, there are still 14 pets ahead, we have already lost face. 3 tails, it seems so, there are 14 pet lists ahead, I can't imagine how there are so many powerful summoning beasts. ER's tail, after this pet list, the force of our 9 brothers is completely gone, I'm afraid many people don't take us seriously. 9 tails, hehe, it's because your 8 waste materials are not good enough, and I, Kurama, are still good enough. 8 tails, Kurama, you think you are much better. Believe it or not, you are the next one, and you are only 2 places higher than me. 9 tails, humph, I don't believe it. With my strength, how could it be possible to be ranked number 14? Mount My Boku. The great toad sage came to the place where the big toad of Yunsu sleeps. There are countless huge rocks here, and the big toad of Yunsu is like a mountain range, and there are many large stones on its body. It hasn't moved in hundreds of years, and it's just been here. Iwasu, a big toad, wake up. The voice of the great toad sage entered the mind of the great toad Iwajoku. Next moment. Click. 2 huge stone walls cracked open and turned into 2 huge eyes. These are the eyes of the big toad of Iwasu. Great toad sage, why bother me? Big toad Iwasu said, a little annoyed. Although the great toad sage is the ancestor of Mount My Boku, even so, it is still very uncomfortable to disturb its sleep. Iwasu, a big toad, you should be able to see the gold list. You have entered the 16th place on the gold list of pets, and this ranking can be rewarded handsomely. I hope you will reward me. Or leave it to Mount My Boku. Great Toad Sage said. Golden List. Yunsu, a big toad, was stunned at first, but soon realized that he saw an unimaginable list of stalwarts, and also entered the live broadcast room of the Golden List. Hey, this Golden List is interesting. Iwasu, a big toad, quickly noticed the 15th place on the pet list and found that his owner turned out to be Jiraiya. Great Toad Sage, who is this Jiraiya? Why did he become my master? Iwasu Datoad asked. The Great Toad Sage explained, anyone who has been summoned by humans is considered a pet, and Jiraiya has a summoning contract from Mount My Boku. He has summoned you, so he is considered a master, but our contracts are equal contracts, don't care. Has he summoned me? Well, it is true that sometimes I feel uncomfortable, but I don't need to worry about it. The gold list is interesting. I will study it. If there is a reward, I will give it to you at that time. Yunsu, a big toad, said. Immediately, he began to study the gold list and ignored the great toad sage. Iwaso a big toad, this gold list is a bit fun. Jiraiya hello, I'm Jiraiya. Iwaso a big toad, Jiraiya, I know, I just heard great toad sage say you, but if you are okay, don't call me, even if you call a part of my body, it may disturb my sleep. No wonder I have not slept well these years, it seems that your kid called me. Jiraiya, yes. Soon, the 14th place on the pet list was announced. The list announced this time is Nine Tails. The 14th place on the pet list, Nine Tails, owner, Uzumaki Naruto, 4th Hokage. 4th Raikage? What is the situation? Namikaze Minato is not Nine Tails Jinchuriki, how can he be the owner of Nine Tails? Terumi Mei, it's a bit strange indeed. If 4th Hokage counts, why doesn't Naruto's mother Uzumaki Kushina count? Also the former owner. 3rd Tsuchikage, if there is no current owner, it will be counted as a previous owner. The tip of the pet list indicates that 4th Hokage is also the owner of Nine Tails now. Nine Tails, Minato sealed half of my power in Naruto, half of my power in his own soul, and entered the belly of Shinigami, which was sealed by ghouls. 4th Hokage, yes, I did only seal half of the Nine Tails power on Naruto at the time, mainly because Naruto was too small at the time. If I sealed all the Nine Tails power, Naruto could not bear it. Might Kai, it turned out to be such a situation. Naruto walked past a few times, and it was extremely terrifying at the time. I didn't expect that it was only half of the Nine Tails. Nine Tails, haha, now you know my strength, even half of my strength is more than enough to hang and beat your 8-tailed beasts. 8 Tails, isn't it the 14th? Nine Tails is not angry at all, it is also the most powerful tailed beast, and it only ranks 14th. The ranking of this list is very unconvincing. Not long after, the 13th pet list was announced. Asterisk. Chapter 042 Can't the 3 great immortals in summoning make the top 10? Seeking Flowers. The 13th pet list, Great Toad Sage, the previous owner, Sage of 6 Paths. Great Toad Sage entered the list, but it did not exceed the expectations of others. After all, the immortals of the 3 holy places have followed the Great Toad Sage, so they can definitely be included in the pet list. However, Great Toad Sage was only listed at the 13th place in the pet list, which was beyond everyone's expectations. Even Great Toad Sage himself, the White Snake Immortal, and the Katsuyu Immortal were very confused. Great Toad Sage, I am only the 13th? This White Snake Immortal, is that impossible? There are only 13 old toads? Although the old toad may not be very powerful in combat, he has lived for a long time anyway. Master's magic and methods are countless, how could he be the 13th? Katsuyu Immortal, it's a little surprising. I thought the top 3 of the pet list were occupied by me, the Great Toad Sage, and the White Snake Immortal. Why was the Great Toad Sage directly excluded from the top 10? Jiraiya, Great Toad Sage, the most respected and mysterious immortal Mount Maiboku, he was only ranked 13th? Nine Tails, I am only ranked 14th, Great Toad Sage is ranked 13th, isn't this normal? One Tail, a normal ghost, can you compare with the Great Toad Sage? While Sage of 6 Paths was alive, the Great Toad Sage was treated with great respect. Great Toad Sage, forget it, the 13th place is the 13th place, anyway, I don't care about the reward. White Snake Immortal, Old Toad, you have become hypocritical, you don't care about rewards. Who doesn't want to be stronger and live longer? Our lifespans are not too long. As soon as we die, the 3 holy places will immediately fall. I don't believe you are willing to die. Great Toad Sage, it's not hypocrisy, it's the truth. Could it be that I complain and the ranking can be improved? Also, I don't think you and Katsuyu are necessarily in the top 10. White Snake Immortal, fart, I can definitely make it into the top 10, and Katsuyu Immortal can definitely be. Great Toad Sage, if you don't believe me, just wait and see. The top 10 are probably the summoning beasts that are hidden deep in the ninja world. Even we don't know it. White Snake Immortal, I still don't believe it. Sound Nin Village. Orochimaru was a little surprised. Although he didn't know much about the Great Toad Sage of Mount Maiboku, he knew that the White Snake Immortal was an extremely terrifying existence, and even he did not dare to have unfavorable thoughts on the White Snake Immortal. Although Wan Snake is scary and doesn't even listen to him, in his heart, Wan Snake is indeed an incomparably powerful summoning beast, a great help to him and a capital to show off. However, compared with the White Snake Immortal, Wan Shi is a younger brother. And the Great Toad Sage, who has the same strength and status as the White Snake Immortal, must also be very powerful, and the ranking should be very high. But this time, Great Toad Sage was only ranked 13th, and Nine Tails was ranked 14th. It's weird, it's too weird. Whether it's Nine Tails or Great Toad Sage, it shouldn't have such a low ranking. This time it's a pet list, not counting human rankings. How many summoning beasts in the ninja world surpass Nine Tails? What? Orochimaru frowned. At the same time, there are many ninjas who are extremely confused about this list. Senju Hashirama, even the Great Toad Sage is only ranked 13th. I am curious about the top 10 pets, whether they really qualify for the top 10. Uchiha Madara, there should be no problem, I still believe in the ranking of the gold list. Third Hokage, Great Toad Sage is only ranked 13th, the old man is also curious about what the top 10 are. Third Tsuchikage, I don't want to guess, just wait. Everyone waited quietly, and it won't be long before the top 10 of the pet list will be completely announced. Therefore, although many ninjas are curious, they are not in a hurry. Finally, the 12th place on the pet list was announced. 12th place in the pet list, White Snake Immortal, previous owner, Sage of Six Paths. White Snake Immortal, what? I'm only in the 12th place. Great Toad Sage, I don't know why, but suddenly I feel better. Old White Snake, I said you couldn't make it into the top 10, but I was right. White Snake Immortal, impossible. Absolutely impossible. With my strength, how could it be in the 12th place? I'm definitely in the top 10. Even the first one is not too much at all. Great Toad Sage, it's true, old White Snake, don't be sad. The White Snake Immortal is very disappointed. The reward for the 12th place is not the same as the reward for the top 10. Although the gold content of each list is different, the treasures obtained are also different, but in many cases, the treasures obtained are very suitable for you. Treasure. If she enters the top 10, it is very likely that she will gain a treasure that enhances her bloodline, or transforms herself into a dragon or even a real dragon. But now, with only the 12th place, the chances of obtaining such treasures are much lower. Therefore, she was naturally disappointed. Orochimaru, the White Snake Immortal is in the 12th place? Orochimaru questioned the fairness of this list. Wan Snake, although I don't like the old woman the White Snake Immortal very much, her strength is indeed terrifying, and I didn't expect to be ranked 12th. Green Snake, 10,000 snakes, you are not allowed to be rude to the White Snake Immortal. Wan Shi, I just like to say, The three gods of Rika Cave were also surprised at this time. In their eyes, among the beasts, the White Snake Fairy is the most powerful being. They didn't expect that they are only listed in the 12th place on the pet list. Immediately, the invincible image of Immortal White Snake suddenly fell. White Snake Immortal, from this point of view, it is very likely that Katsuyu Immortal is only 11th, and will not be able to enter the top 10. Katsuyu Immortal, I don't care about the ranking, the 11th place is also very good. White Snake Immortal, if we, the leader of the three holy places in the summoning world, can't even enter the top 10 of the pet list, it would be too embarrassing. Great Toad Sage, Old White Snake, relax and practice hard, maybe you can improve some rankings on the pet list. White Snake Immortal, that's the only way. After a while, the 11th place on the pet list was announced, which was similar to the predictions of the White Snake Immortal, Great Toad Sage, etc. The 11th place was Katsuyu Immortal. Number 11 in the pet list, Katsuyu Immortal, previous owner. Sage of Six Paths. As soon as this list was announced, the dust was completely settled, and none of the 3 great immortals entered the top 10. Asterisk. Chapter 043 Xenia is a flood dragon, the shock of the White Snake Immortal. Seeking flowers. Katsuyu Immortal, sure enough, I didn't make it into the top 10 either. White Snake Immortal, our 3 great immortals were completely wiped out, and none of us made it into the top 10. It is a complete shame. Who is the top 10? Come out and talk about it. Great Toad Sage, the top 10 should be all very mysterious summoning beasts. They don't know where they are hiding. They may even be sleeping and don't know the existence of the golden list. It's like the giant toad of Iwasu in Mount Maiboku, if I hadn't woken it up, it wouldn't have known that Jinbang appeared. White Snake Immortal, that should be the case, maybe it is the summoning beast that is older than us. Wan Snake, sit back and wait for the top 10 to appear. Nagato, if we can conquer the top 10 pets as summoning beasts, it will definitely increase the strength of our Akatsuki organization. Tsunade, oh, that kind of life is not something that ordinary people can conquer, unless it is a powerhouse of the level of Sage of Six Paths. Nagato, you can't. Nagato, how do you know if you don't try? And this time, Xenia came to Yetien's side. Master, I really want to pretend, can I speak in the live broadcast room? Xenia asked. Yetien has always paid attention to keeping a low profile and trying not to reveal his identity, so he never spoke in the live broadcast room. Anyway, you will be exposed soon, so speak up. According to my calculations, you should be the 10th. Yetien said. Ha ha ha, Master, you are so good, I'm going to pretend to be forceful. If the old lady of the White Snake Immortal knows that my ranking surpasses her face is absolutely wonderful. Xenia said. Immediately, Xenia went to the side and started to speak. Xenia, hey, I have a showdown, I am the 10th place on the pet list. White Snake Immortal, Xenia, why are you crazy? If you were still alive, you could surpass the ranks of Wan Snake and Green Snake, but you are already dead. Just you still want to be in the top 10 of the pet list? Great Toad Sage, Old White Snake, are all the snakes in your Rika Cave so cute? Wan Snake, Xenia, when you are in Rika Cave, no snake likes to play with you. Have you been alone for a long time and your brain is out of whack? Xenia, Wan Shi, you are not much better than me. Do you think there are snakes who like to play with you? Green Snake, Xenia, stop joking, although you are dead and still can't make it to the list, you must be very angry inside, but this is the truth, don't talk nonsense and shame us Rika Cave. Xenia, go to your Rika Cave, Lao Zi is no longer a member of Rika Cave, and has long since left Rika Cave. Although I didn't tell the White Snake Immortal in person, I will say it here today, I am no longer a member of Rika Cave, Rika Cave is not worthy, I am in the top 10 on the pet list, and the White Snake Immortal is only 12th, spicy chick. Wan Snake? Green Snake? White Snake Immortal, I'm sorry, Xenia of Rika Cave couldn't accept the news of his own death, and after staying in the Pure Land world for a long time, there was a problem with his soul. Xenia, Lao Zi is not dead, old woman, what do you mean, curse me to die? You are no longer my opponent, be careful I will kill you. Rika Cave. The White Snake Immortal was extremely angry, and the terrifying majesty permeated the surroundings, and the surrounding stone walls were sizzling, as if they were about to shatter. This kind of breath made Sanshin Ji's expression change drastically. Immortal White Snake calms down, Xinya's brain is not normal, and it's dead, there's no need to be angry with him, you can't do it. Tianzin Chenji said. I know. The White Snake Immortal stabilized his emotions. If Xinya was still alive at this time, standing in front of her, she would definitely swallow Xinya. Although she doesn't like to devour her own kind, she can make an exception for Xinya. Xinya, you don't believe me? Wan Shi, hee, what you said is too outrageous, who would believe it? Xinya, a group of ignorant guys, you will know how powerful this uncle is in a moment. Although these guys don't believe him, but wait a moment, his name is on the list, these guys will definitely be dumbfounded. Thinking of this scene, Xinya laughed excitedly. Not long after, the 10th place on the pet list was finally updated, and a name appeared on the pet list. The 10th place on the pet list, Xinya, owner, Yetian. Shock. Everyone was shocked. Xinya can actually overwhelm the 3 great immortals and the 9 great-tailed beasts, why is he? Before, everyone has seen the picture of Xinya. Although the body is huge and the strength is definitely not weak, it is not to this extent. At that time, 9 tails could easily hang Xinya. White Snake Immortal, Xinya, are you really the 10th place? Is it a relative of your family who ranked you in the 10th place on the golden list? I suspect that you cheated. Great Toad Sage, I can't believe it too, how is this possible? Katsuyu Immortal, surprisingly. Wan Shi, impossible, Xinya, you are just stronger than me, how could you possibly be ranked 10th? Blue Snake, I don't know what to say. Senju Hashirama, Rika Cave's White Snake Immortal didn't make the top 10, but Rika Cave's Xinya did, it's really weird. Orochimaru, there should be a screen in the live broadcast room, it was the same before, and it should be the same now. At this moment, the scene of Xinya appeared in the live broadcast room. Boom! A red creature hundreds of meters long rose into the air. It was not a snake, but a red scorpion. Its red claws exuded a cold aura, as if it could scratch anything. Its pair of flood dragon eyes are also piercing, exuding the majesty of flood dragon. Not only that, the scales on its body are no longer snake scales, but dragon scales. White Snake Immortal, is this a Jiaolong? Wan Snake, Xinya, this is definitely not you. One of your eyes is blind, but this creature's eyes are all good. Xinya, Wan Snake Shapen, the eyes can't be repaired? This is Lao Zi. Green Snake, Xinya is no longer an ordinary snake, but has evolved into a Jiaolong. How did this happen? White Snake Immortal, Xinya should have been subdued by Yetian, not killed. And Yetian had obtained the true dragon blood essence before. If Xinya swallowed the true dragon blood essence, it is really possible to evolve into a flood dragon. Jiaolong. It is also one of the dragon species. The goal of the White Snake Immortal is to become a dragon, so the name of Rika Cave is justified. And she has worked hard for thousands of years, but she has not succeeded. As a result, Xinya has the opportunity to evolve into a dragon. She is jealous. Asterisk. Chapter 044 10,000 Years Lifespan. Seeking Flowers. After Xinya's picture came out, there was a brief introduction. Xinya, one of the dragon species, the Jiaolong family, has powerful defense, speed, strength, and a lifespan of 10,000 years. Senju Hashirama, what a terrible breath, this guy named Xinya is much stronger than 9 tails. Uchiha Madara, really powerful, many times more powerful than any summoning beast I have ever seen. Even if 9 tails faced it, they would be instantly suppressed. 9 tails, well, I also admit that I can't beat this guy. 8 tails, how can you be such a terrible guy? I feel like cage level is an ant in front of this guy. 1 tail, although you only see the picture, you can still feel the strength far beyond cage level. White Snake Immortal, Xinya is indeed very powerful, but after all, there is no master immortal technique, so it is estimated that he is slightly stronger than me. However, it has the lifespan of 10,000 years. In terms of strength, whether it is White Snake Immortal, Great Toad Sage, or Katsuyu Immortal, all of them can exert their 6 paths level strength. Xinya is also a 6 paths rank, and he is also a flood dragon. His body is extremely powerful. But combining factors, Xinya is indeed only slightly stronger, and does not form a crushing advantage. But he is stronger than the 3 immortals, so he is ranked 10th. Immortal White Snake doesn't envy Xinya's strength, but she envy Xinya's lifespan. She also doesn't have the lifespan of 10,000 years, which Shania has. What is the concept of a 10,000 years? The history of the ninja world is far from a 10,000 years. What a terrifying lifespan a 10,000 years has. Great Toad Sage, a 10,000 years lifespan, envy. Katsuyu Immortal, 10,000 years lifespan, envy. Third Tsuchikage, a 10,000 years lifespan, envy. Below, a group of people used the word envy one after another. Xinya, ha ha ha, how is it? This uncle followed the master and easily rose to the current level. What is the life expectancy of 10,000 years? In the future, Lao Zi might be able to count 10,000 years and dozens of 10,000 years. Old Lady White Snake, you want the blood of the real dragon, and you said that you will follow the master for the blood of the real dragon. Hehe, the master doesn't look down on you, so he gave me the blood of the real dragon. White Snake Immortal, Xinya, don't be complacent. Xinya, I'm proud, what can you do? I had a showdown and said that I was the 10th place, but you still don't believe it, and you have to say that there is something wrong with my head. Haha, now I'm dumbfounded. Immortal White Snake was so popular that she was speechless, so she didn't say anything. At this time, many people envied Xinya, and at the same time were surprised by Yetien's generosity. That is true dragon blood essence, even if it has an incredible effect on human beings, but it was given to Xinya by Yetien, who was not long after he was subdued. Are you not afraid of Xinya's betrayal of Yetien after his strength has improved? Sound Nin Village. Xinya's luck is really good, he actually obtained the true dragon blood essence from Yetien. If the true dragon blood essence is given to me, even if my strength can't be improved to Xinya's current level, it is still comparable to second Hokage. That level. Orochimaru thought. After all, he transformed his body into the White Snake Sage, which is the physique of the White Snake Immortal. If the blood essence of the real dragon is given to him, it may have unexpected and amazing effects. It's a pity that the blood essence of the real dragon was drunk by Xinya. Rain Shinobi Village. Conan asked Nagato, Nagato, are you sure you can deal with this dragon called Xinya now? I don't know. Nagato frowned and said, in terms of strength and attack power, I'm definitely not as good as the opponent, but I have Rinnegan and 6 Paths Pain to shoot together. If they cooperate well, they may be able to defeat the opponent, but they may also be defeated by the opponent. In a head-to-head fight, my attack will not work for him, and there is a 90% chance of losing. Of course, if you and I cooperate, there is still a good chance of defeating the opponent. In the ninja world, teamwork is very important, and a few elite Jainins cooperate well. If you do, you can hope to kill a cage level. A summoning beast like Xinya has a low IQ, but you don't need to be afraid of it. What's really scary is the owner behind it. You mean Yetien? Conan said solemnly. Nagato nodded, yeah, Yetien's body skills are amazing, and he also has a variety of terrifying weapons. He has a lot of cards. Even I have not found a way to deal with him. Plus, he still has Xinya. Such a powerful summoning beast, it's even harder to deal with him. So, let's not offend Yetien. Conan suggested. Whether it's Nagato, Konan, or the White Snake Immortal who knows Xinya very well, they all underestimate Xinya. For example, the White Snake Immortal, at this moment, only makes Xinya rely on his body speed and petrification ability, and there is no other amazing means. However, in the past few years, Xinya not only learned the true dragon art, but also mastered various methods, and after becoming a dragon, he also mastered various innate abilities, and each ability can be regarded as a kind of blood succession. Therefore, Xinya's real combat power is much stronger than they imagined. If you underestimate Xinya, it will end badly. Moon Kagaya Space. At this time, Satsuki Kagaya is also paying attention to the gold list. Very powerful Jiaolong, I didn't expect such a powerful creature to be born in the ninja world. I hope it will not stop Black Zetsu's plan, otherwise it will bring trouble to my escape. Satsuki Kagaya secretly said. As for whether she is afraid of Xinya, she is not afraid. The coercion that just came out of the picture had not caused her any trouble. In her eyes, Xinya is likely to have reached the 6 paths level, but there is also a gap between the 6 paths level and the 6 paths level, and she is the top 6 paths level powerhouse. Therefore, she does not need to be afraid of Xenia. However, Xinya is only ranked 10th on the pet list, and there are 9 pets ahead. After so many years, I didn't expect so many powerful creatures to be born in the ninja world. Satsuki Kagaya secretly said. At this time, the power of the seal struck again, and she fell into a deep sleep again. Every once in a while, she would wake up for a while, then go back into a deep sleep, and so on. Jinbang Live Room. Kakashi, Xinya is so powerful, so what are the first 9 summoning beasts? Might Kai, I can't imagine it. But they are absolutely terrifying creatures. Great Toad Sage, the first 9 pets should no longer have anything to do with Yetian? 9 Tails, no way, Xinya got the real dragon blood essence given by Yetian to become so powerful, and the real dragon blood essence is only 1 share. 1 Tail, Yetian also obtained a 1000-year-old dragon essence, maybe he also gave it to a certain summoning beast. 8 Tails, the other party is not so prosperous, right? Jiraiya, the 9th place on the pet list should be out soon, I'm very curious. Kakashi, the 9th place on the pet list is out. Under the watchful eyes of the public, the 9th place on the pet list was announced. P.S. Ask for flowers. Ask for a very good vote. Ask for comments. Ask for a reward. Ask for a monthly pass. All kinds of requests. Asterisk. Chapter 045 The Powerful Spider. Seeking Flowers. The 9th place in the pet list, Spider, Owner, Yetian. Wan Snake, Spider. Judging from the name, the 9th pet should be a spider. Can spiders become 9th on the pet list? Blue Snake, although it's hard to believe, it seems so. White Snake Immortal, Spider, I have never heard of it, but its master is Yetian again. Great Toad Sage, this spider should have amazing abilities, otherwise it would not have such a high ranking. Uchihamadara, Spider Child? I have never seen a spider with a powerful spider child summoning beast that can surpass the 3 great immortals, but I am very curious. Naruto, Spider? Could it be that kind of scary spider? Might Kai, this Yetian is too mysterious and terrifying, and has actually cultivated 2 extremely terrifying summoning beasts one after another. Under the eyes of everyone's expectations, a spider appeared in the live broadcast room, covered in silver and white, with red eyes, each of which exuded a faint light. Although it is a spider, it doesn't look disgusting on the whole, but rather cute, especially the chubby spider face and main eyes, but rather playful. Wan Snake, that's it. It looks like a real pet, and it's not very big. Fukasaku Immortal, stupid 10,000 snakes, can the strength be measured by body size? Humans are very small, is it possible that humans are weak? One snake. Kakashi, introduced. I saw a line of words appear under the spider. Spider, undead spider queen, has the ability to devour evolution, has the ability to be immortal, reborn from severed limbs, derived from flesh and blood, and is good at various abilities, space, corrosion, poison, pupil surgery, etc., and has super high intelligence, far beyond the wisdom of ordinary people. Seeing so many introductions, everyone was stunned. Kakashi, what a terrible spider, with so many abilities. Might Kai, is this still a spider? And it can also devour evolution, isn't it possible to continue to grow and evolve by swallowing things? One snake, devouring evolution? How is it similar to the snake in our Rika cave? Toad Wenta, haha, the snakes in your Rika cave only devoured them, they did not evolve, they were purely greedy. Jiraiya, the most terrifying thing about the other party should be the wisdom far beyond that of ordinary people. Among the summoning beasts, the one with super high intelligence belongs to the great toad sage, and this spider also has super high intelligence. Nagato, creatures with super high intelligence are indeed terrifying, many times more threatening than summoning beasts with low intelligence and powerful strength. Spider, hey? I'm only ranked 9th, I will work hard to cultivate and evolve, and strive to evolve into a demon king as soon as possible. Kakuzu, Spider Zi came out, can you tell us about Yetien's situation? Spider, what do you want to do, dare to be detrimental to the master, be careful I eat you. Kakuzu, dare not dare. Kakuzu is not afraid of ordinary people, even if it is the shadow of the major ninja villages, he is not afraid, after all, he has 5 lives, and he can keep grabbing other people's hearts to replenish their lives. In theory, in a group battle, he can almost be immortal. However, the spider, a creature that can devour evolution, is too terrifying. If you swallow him all at once, 100 lives will not be enough, and it will turn into blood in an instant. Therefore, in the face of the threat of the spider, he is really cowardly. That spider is so scary. Xianya was surprised. When he was just subdued by Yetien, he saw that spider once. Compared with his body size, that spider was a little bit too small. There are so many animals on the ground, he usually moves in the mountains and forests, and he can't notice such a little guy at all. Moreover, he didn't feel how powerful the opponent's strength was. The only impression was that she was too edible. Even if it was a huge summoning beast, the opponent could finish it in a very short time. The owner also said that the other party was too edible, so he asked the other party to go outside to find food by himself. Speaking of which, he hadn't seen each other for several years, and he could only occasionally hear the owner chatting with Spider Zi using some kind of communication. Evolution by devouring, it turns out that spiders have this kind of means, and they can become powerful as long as they eat. This is too cool, if only I had this ability. You can't offend this spider in the future. It seems that the master likes her very much, and her ranking is even higher than mine. This guy has not yet transformed, and has the strength of 6 paths. I really wait for her to evolve again. I am afraid that the strength is far beyond me. Maybe if you are not happy, you will eat me. Shania thought. Is the spider child ranked 9th? Yetien was a little surprised by this ranking, but he was right. Before the evolution, the spider child's growth rate would still slow down. Compared with other summoning beasts, the spider child's foundation is indeed weak at the beginning, and the bloodline is very general. At the beginning, he also saw that the spider was different from other spiders, so he thought of subduing her to become his pet summoning beast, and then based on the spider in a certain anime, he deduced a devouring secret for her that could evolve continuously. Technique. In this way, with his help, this spider became more and more like that spider. Except for the lack of an evolutionary system, everything else was almost the same. According to her growth rate, if she has a little chance, she should be able to evolve again and become a monster like a creature. Yet Yen murmured. Once she becomes the Demon Lord, Spider-Man's strength will be at the pinnacle of the Six Paths level, and even Tsutsuki Kagaya is not necessarily her opponent. It depends on this reward. If there is no reward from the gold list, and only relying on the ninja world, even if the spider devours all the summoning beasts in the ninja world, it may not necessarily evolve successfully. To become a demon king, you must meet the conditions for evolution. Instead of eating more, you can evolve. Yet Yen thought to himself. Then he used a communication object to contact the spider. He didn't choose to summon the spider directly back, because if summoned through summoning, the spider will still be teleported back once the summoning time is up. Therefore, he wants to let the spider come back by himself. An island in the ninja world. This is a special island with many powerful creatures. A spider used a cobweb to tie up a large snake that was dozens of meters long, and quickly lit the fire and started the barbecue. Wow! This kind of big snake is delicious, but unfortunately the owner is not here, otherwise you can share it with the owner and eat it. The spider spit out a human speech. Just then, the messenger rang. Master looking for me. Spider-Man was surprised. She, Spider Zi, likes talking to her master the most. P.S. Ask for flowers. Ask for a review ticket. Ask for a monthly pass. Ask for a reward. Ask for everything. Asterisk. Chapter 046 Demon Fox Wrong, a terrifying existence that manipulates memory. Seeking flowers. Master, do you have any orders to find your cutest spider? Spider Zi held the communicator and whispered softly. Come back quickly. Yet Yen ordered. Yes, Master. Spider-Man nodded. Immediately, she turned off the messenger, looked at the uncooked big snake, and stopped waiting. I saw her mouth opened wide, turned into a black hole, swallowed the big snake directly, and immediately stepped into the void, quickly shuttled through the air, counting miles in one step. She rushed to the place where the master lived with great speed. At this time, the live broadcast room is still announcing the pet list. The 8th place on the pet list, Wrong Fox, owner, Yet Yen. 9 tails, Fox Demon Wrong. Is this guy a fox? 8 tails, Kurama, you are also a fox. Could this guy be your relative? 9 tails, God is a relative, if we say relatives, it is also you, the 9 of us are one. 1 tail, there is a fox stronger than Kurama. Soon, a fox with 9 tails appeared in the live broadcast room, and her face kept changing, as if people couldn't see her real face. After a while, the other party turned into a woman with a beautiful figure. Jiraiya, is this a demon fox? It's too beautiful to be a demon fox that can transform into a humanoid. 1 tail, Kurama, also a fox, why do you look so penetrating, but others are extremely beautiful. 9 tails, come on, Lao Zi looks better than you. 1 tail, hehe, do you have me as cute? Rika Cave. The demon fox in human form, it seems that his intelligence is definitely not low. The white snake fairy thought. Another terrifying summoning beast, and also a summoning beast under Yet Yen. This Yet Yen is too mysterious, so far it is unpredictable. At this moment, Demon Fox Wrong also has a line of introduction below. Demon Fox Wrong belongs to the 9 tails Phantom Fox, is good at illusion, manipulates memory, and can also control other creatures. 3rd Hokage, it turned out to be another creature with far more intelligence than human beings. 1 tail, Kurama, the same demon fox, you see that they are smart, but you are stupid, and your strength is not as good as others. Did you get hit? 9 tails, hehe, your strength is far inferior to mine, so you have the right to speak of me? Uchiha Itaki, it turns out to be a demon fox who is good at illusion. I don't know how it compares to the illusion of our Uchiha clan. Uchiha Madara, Itaki, you look too high on this demon fox, our Uchiha clan's illusion is the most powerful. Uchiha Itachi, Madara, don't underestimate anyone, the Golden List has exposed so many strong people, do you think it's still your era? Uchiha Madara, Jr., you are too presumptuous. Danzo, the most terrifying thing about the demon fox Rongrong is manipulating memory. In my impression, there is only one pupil technique that can control memory. Uchiha Shisui, my Mangeki Sharingan has the strongest illusion, distinguished heavenly gods, which can change other people's memories, but the cooldown time is very long and it will take many years to use it again. I didn't expect that the demon fox Rongrong also has this ability. If the demon fox Rongrong, if the limit of this ability is not large, it will be terrible. Fourth Reikage, Uchiha Shisui's distinguished heavenly gods. I've heard of it, very terrifying pupil technique, but unfortunately Konoha fought, Uchiha Shisui died. I'm curious, who owns your Mangeki Sharingan? It seems that I have never heard of it. At this time, Danzo was nervous, he was afraid that Uchiha Shisui would say it. After all, he has a Mangeki Sharingan of Uchiha Shisui in his hand, and it would be troublesome if Shisui exposed his eyes. Uchiha Shisui, Danzo, one of my eyes is with Danzo. Danzo, damn it. Uchiha Shisui, why do you say that? Uchiha Shisui, Danzo-sama, you attacked me, killed me, and took my eyes, why didn't I say it? I used to take care of the Uchiha family, but now that the Uchiha family is gone, why should I care? Danzo, humph, Uchiha Shisui's Mangeki Sharingan is indeed in my hands, I have the strongest illusion, distinguished heavenly gods, if any of you dare to attack me, be careful I use distinguished heavenly gods. Uchiha Shisui, distinguished heavenly gods is not without flaws, the distinguished heavenly gods contained in Danzo's hand only modifies other people's memory briefly, and once it is broken, it even restores memory very quickly. Uchiha Itachi, indeed, distinguished heavenly gods are just overhyped, and while still scary, they are not invincible. And if the Mangeki Sharingan is awakened or the strength reaches a certain level, the distinguished heavenly gods can't deal with it. Danzo, humph, it's easy to say, but who dares to give it a try? Danzo's idea is very simple, since distinguished heavenly gods is exposed, then use distinguished heavenly gods as his trump card. Third Hokage, Danzo, you have such a whole card, even I don't know it. Fourth Reikage, where is Shisui's other eye? Shisui, no comment. Shisui naturally wouldn't reveal Uchiha Itachi, after all, he handed the Mangeki Sharingan to Itachi before he died. Danzo, the other Mangeki Sharingan is in Uchiha Itachi's hand. The distinguished heavenly gods contained in the Mangeki Sharingan in his hand can permanently change his will, but the cooldown period is very long, even for decades, even Shisui does not have it. Have used it. Nagato, it was on Itachi. For a time, many people were extremely afraid of Uchiha Itachi. After all, it is terrible to have a permanent change of will, and it is impossible to even restore memory, always believing in his false will. Uchiha Madara, distinguished heavenly gods is just the pupil technique of Mangeki Sharingan, so there is no need to be so afraid. Uchiha Madara doesn't despise distinguished heavenly gods. After all, there are eternal Mangeki Sharingan and Rinnegan on top of Mangeki Sharingan, and he has Rinnegan, how amazing his pupil power is. Even if the distinguished heavenly gods were cast on him, it would have no effect. Fourth Reikage, yes, although distinguished heavenly gods has a very famous name, that's it, the most terrifying thing is this demon fox Rongrong. Sister Rongrong is terrible, you still underestimate it. Xianya has seen Rongrong many times, this is an extremely terrifying monster, usually very amiable, but once he gets angry, it will be too terrifying. Moreover, the owner's property is in charge of the fox demon Rongrong, and even many of the resources he needs must be approved by the fox demon Rongrong. The several forces established by the master are also managed by the fox demon Rongrong. For example, if the owner needs to collect some materials, the fox demon Rongrong is also helping to deal with it. And there are not only one such terrifying demon foxes, but 3. The 3 of them are the master's maids, the most caring maids, who do not need the master's troubles, and are also the first servants to follow the master. Just as Xianya was thinking about it, a figure came out of the distorted space. This man was wearing green clothes, with a smile on his face. He was the demon fox Rongrong. Asterisk. Chapter 047. The fox demon Yai ranks 7th on the list. Seeking flowers. Sister Rongrong, you are back. Xianya immediately turned into a human form and ran over and said respectfully, "Are you Xianya?" Rongrong recognized it and said, "You actually transformed." "Sister Rongrong, I said in the live broadcast room that the master gave me the blood of a real dragon, so I became a dragon, and I changed shape by the way." Xianya explained. "Oh, so that's the case. I've been too busy recently, and I don't have time to pay attention to the news in the live broadcast room. I just go up to take a look occasionally, it's all boring topics." Rongrong said. Xianya has no temper in front of Rongrong. After all, Rongrong can modify his memory. If he modifies his memory and makes him do something embarrassing, he will collapse. Therefore, what he is most afraid of is Rongrong. In addition, Rongrong has a very high status in the owner's heart, so it does play a big role, not only in charge of financial power, but also helping to erase memory. For example, if the behavior of the master's subordinates is exposed, once there is any major impact, they will be blocked directly, and then Rongrong will come forward to erase the memory of the local people. It is precisely because of this that Yetian and the many powerhouses under his command have not been exposed. Otherwise, Yetian would not have been able to hide so deeply. This is all due to Rongrong. "Sister Rongrong, what are you doing here this time?" Xianya asked. "Don't worry about what you shouldn't care about," Rongrong said coldly. Yes, little brother, I shouldn't care." Xianya nodded without any temper. "I'm going to find the master." Rongrong walked towards the house where Yetian lived. "Girl, Rongrong is back." Yetian looked at Rongrong. At this time, Rongrong consciously walked behind Yetian and helped Yetian massage her shoulders, which was what she used to do. "Master, I have already collected Swanyan cold water and heavy water. You said before that you would help me refine the magic weapon of 9 turn Swanyan water, so I should count it?" Rongrong asked. "Still count, bring it, I will make one for you when I have time," Yetian said with a smile. Immediately, Rongrong took out the Swanyan cold water and heavy water and gave them to Yetian. At this moment, the space was distorted, and a silver-white spider jumped out. It was the spider who just came back. "Oh, Sister Rongrong is here too." The spider was overjoyed. "Little spider, you haven't changed shape yet," Rongrong teased. "Sister Rongrong, I'm not like your demon fox clan. You can easily change shape. It's very difficult for me. I've eaten countless creatures, and I can't evolve," Spider-Tsi said helplessly. Yetian said, "Spider, you are ranked 9th on the pet list this time. If other people have also obtained treasures, if they are helpful to your evolution, they can be used by you first." "Wow, thank you my favorite host," Spider-Man said excitedly. At this time, Jinbang announced the 7th place on the pet list. The 7th place in the pet list, Fox Demon Yaya, owner, Yetian. It's the second sister. She's ranked 7th on the pet list. It seems that the 6th place is most likely the eldest sister, Rongrong said. "Yeah, the first 5 guys are too scary, otherwise Sister Rongrong's ranking must be higher," Spider said. Rongrong said with a smile. "When our spider child becomes the devil, the ranking will surpass us. When the time comes, I will protect the master and sister. Wrong. Spider Child made a fighting stance, said. 9 Tails, Yaya, the fox demon, are you sisters with that? Wrong. 1 Tail, it seems so, they are all fox demons, and their masters are Yetian. Maybe this demon fox is the extremely mysterious fourth holy place in the ninja world. It wasn't necessarily Yetian's cultivation, but Yetian was lucky enough to be recognized by the fox demon. Third Hokage, the old man also believes that the fox demon is the summoning beast of the fourth holy place in the ninja world, but it is very mysterious, so no one has ever summoned. Just like the 3 holy places of Mount Maiboku, Rika Cave, and Shibone Forest, a long time ago, there was no summoning with the outside world, and the ninjas in the outside world did not know about it. Fourth Reikage, so, if we find the holy place of fox demons, wouldn't there be hope for summoning fox demon clan? Terumi Mei, it seems that you can try to find the holy place of fox demons. At this time, seeing these people's comments, Wrong suddenly laughed. Cramps, Master, they actually think that there is a fox demon holy land in the ninja world, and they want to summoning us. These people are ignorant, leave them alone. Yetian said lightly. I know, a group of ants, what is there to care about? According to the master, this ninja world, also the Tsutsuki clan is worthy of attention. Wrong said. At this moment, a picture of the fox demon Yaya appeared in the Jinbang live room. The fox demon Yaya's figure is naturally very good, and she looks more coquettish than Wrong, which immediately made countless ninjas envious. Terumi Mei, this figure is so good, the big place is big, the small place is small, I love it. Tsunade, it's unfair that a fox demon should have such a perfect body. Jiraiya, Tsunade, your figure is also very good. Fourth Reikage, old woman, what a good figure. Tsunade, fourth Reikage, you said ha, do you want to die? Under the picture of Yaya, there is an introduction about Yaya. Yaya the demon fox, 9 Tails Tianhu, good at immortality, contains a strong cold ability, can freeze all things. Although there were few introductions, everyone seemed to feel the chill of the demon fox Yaya, and their hearts seemed to be frozen. At this time, many people have imagined a picture where the demon fox Yaya is standing on the sea, frozen for dozens of miles at a single thought, freezing the sea into a glacial land. Terumi Mei, it turned out to be a ninja with ice-cold ability, which restrained our Kirigakuer. Tsunade, hehe, even if you don't restrain yourself, you can beat each other. You don't know how much stronger they are than 9 Tails. Terumi Mei, well, I can't refute it, it seems to be the case. Third Tsuchikage, I am afraid that this ice-type ability can be used in a wide range, and the number of people is not necessarily important. If a group of ninjas besiege her, I am afraid that she will be frozen in an instant. Such summoning beasts are a terrible threat to Shinobi Village. Terumi Mei, I hope she is neutral or friendly, otherwise disasters will come to the major Shinobi villages. Even if Might Kai opens all the 8 gates, he may not be able to deal with her. Kakashi, Kai has been improving all the time. And now his strength is much stronger than before, so he doesn't have to be afraid of her. Mount Maiboku. The White Snake Immortal frowned. The 2 fox monsters, Wrong and Yaya, appeared one after another, threatening her too much. When did such a fox demon appear in the ninja world? P.S. Ask for flowers. Ask for a review ticket. Ask for a reward. Ask for everything. Asterisk. Chapter 048 4 Tails, this Monkey King is not me. Seeking flowers. If there really is a fox demon holy place in the ninja world, then this fox demon holy place is too scary. The White Snake Immortal clicked his tongue. Of course, Rika Cave is isolated from the world, and she has no intention of offending the holy land of the demon fox, so she is only afraid, but not afraid of anything. Moreover, with the existence of the Golden List, he can also continue to improve, his strength will continue to increase, and he will not necessarily be weaker than the other party in the future. Not long after, the 6th place on the pet list was announced. The 6th place in the pet list, Fox Demon Hong Hong, owner, Yetian. White Snake Immortal, sure enough, the owner of the 6th place is Yetian again. 4th Reikage, Yetian is so lucky to have found such a holy place in the ninja world. If I find it, maybe I will be famous this time. Terumi Mei, hehe, even if you find it, you won't be recognized. I'm a beautiful woman, and they are also beautiful women. Maybe it's easy to get recognized. 4th Reikage, what does this have to do with gender? Don't you think Yetian is also a man? Hasn't he also been recognized? Terumi Mei, how do you prove that Yetian is a man? The other party has been wearing a mask, maybe it's a woman? Xinya, Terumi Mei, don't talk nonsense, my master is the most handsome man in the world. Terumi Mei, how handsome? Does he lack women? Tsunade, Terumi Mei, I think you are short of men, so you want to post it upside down. Terumi Mei, Tsunade, I'm single, asking normally, is there something wrong? Yaya, go away, our master doesn't look down on you Rouge fans. Terumi Mei, what did you say? Yaya, say one more word, get out. Terumi Mei. Terumi Mei didn't dare to quarrel with Yaya, because they were very powerful, and they restrained the ninjas of Kirigakure. If they offended the other party and ran directly to Kirigakure, it would bring a huge crisis to Kirigakure. At this time, the scene of the Fox Demon Red appeared in the live broadcast room. The Fox Demon Hung Hong's figure is still very good, and it is full of hot taste, which is different from the icy and frosty Yaya, and the seemingly quiet but violent appearance. At the same time, there is an introduction about Hong Hong below. Fox Demon Hong Hong, 9 tails red fox, good at immortality, great power, has a palm that can break all ninjutsu, blood limit, etc., or any weapon, and can even grab the soul with his hands, destroy the soul, both hands ignore all physical, energy, and mental attacks. As soon as this introduction came out, everyone was shocked. 4th Reikage, this is too terrifying. 2 hands can break any spells, weapons, and even capture souls? Orochimaru, how can such hands exist in the world? Senju Hashirama, Madara's Susanoo will be easily crushed by her bare hands? Senju Tobirama, Madara's Susanoo should be unstoppable. After all, this person's strength can rank 6th on the pet list. You can imagine how terrifying the attack power is, plus the ability to destroy everything with bare hands, weapons, and spirits with the attribute of attack. It shouldn't be difficult to smash Susanoo with bare hands. Uchiha Itaki, I can even use my mind to attack with my bare hands. It seems that my 10-fist sword and other 3 god tier attacks can't help her. And she will be blocked by her bare hands. I grabbed my soul with my bare hands. If I meet her, I'm afraid that my soul will be easily captured by her. What a terrible fox! Compared with her, 9 tails is a spicy chicken. Orochimaru secretly said. He made up his mind that if he encountered this demon fox woman in the future, he would run away as soon as possible. If he couldn't escape, beg for mercy, or he would die. At this time, even Sage of 6 Paths panicked. This woman, who can grab the soul with both hands, is not even me in danger. Sage of 6 Paths Secret Passage. He is in a state of soul now. Although his strength is not weak, the fox demon Hong Hong is too restrained by him. If he really encounters the fox demon Hong Hong, he is afraid that he will not be able to exert his strength at all. Moreover, the opponent's hands can break all spells and weapons, which is terrifying. This woman's hands are estimated to be able to catch the truth-seeking ball with her bare hands. Sage of 6 Paths Secret Passage. Nara Shikamaru, the opponent should only be strong with both hands, but his own strength is not necessarily strong, and as long as he avoids her hands, can he hurt her? Moreover, going beyond the limits of her hands might also hurt her. Third Hokage, Shikamaru is very good, thinking of this. Indeed, if he bypasses her hands, he should be able to attack her as well. Uchiha Madara, in the case of an illusion attack, she may not be able to use her hands to protect her. After all, her hands can only protect an area in front of her, while illusion is an all-round invasion. So, don't be too afraid of her. Aiming at her weakness, it should be possible to find a way to defeat her. Xinye, if you still want to defeat Sister Hong Hong, eat shit. These people are really analyzing the eldest sister's weakness. Rong said with a smile, they won't naively think that the eldest sister has only one powerful pair of hands, right? No way, their ideas are limited. How can they imagine the power of the eldest sister? Yaya said, who had just returned. Rong said again, in terms of strength, the eldest sister is hardly weaker than those 5 guys, but their accumulation is deeper, but in a few years, who is stronger and who is weaker is not necessarily. Xinye, are you right? Xinye smiled bitterly and said, yes, what Sister Rong said is quite right. He didn't dare to offend anyone, so he could only nod his head. Of course, if those 5 guys came and asked him, he would definitely say something else. At this time, many ninjas were still immersed in the power of the 3 fox demon sisters, and it was still difficult to recover. At this moment, the 5th place on the pet list has been announced. The 5th place in the pet list, Sun Wukong, owner, Yetian. 1 tail, damn, 4 tails, how did you become the 5th in the pet list? Niobe. 9 tails, damn, is there something wrong with this list, that 4 tails guy can make it to the 5th place on the list? 3 tails, how did the owner of 4 tails become Yetian? 4 tails, the most unjust massacre in the world, where is this me? If I can make it to the 5th place in the pet list, I will kill you. Whoever refuses to accept it, I will do it directly. This is obviously another summoning beast with the same name and surname. 9 tails, same name? That's the case. Then there is no doubt, I was shocked, and thought that I would not be able to bully 4 tails in the future. 1 tail, a false alarm, my 3rd position of the 9-tailed beasts is still there. 8 tails, 4 tails, you can't do it, the same as Sun Wukong, you look at others, look at you again. At this moment, a picture of Sun Wukong appeared in the live broadcast room. When everyone saw it, it was indeed not 4 tails. The difference in appearance was too great. P.S. Ask for flowers. Ask for a review ticket. Ask for a monthly pass. Ask for a reward. Ask for everything. Asterisk. Chapter 049 Meng Wang Slime has appeared. Seeking flowers. In the screen, a golden figure sat cross-legged, with the golden light all over his body. At this time, an introduction about him appeared below him. Monkey King, Golden Monkey, has many means of transformation, is good at stick technique, extremely fast, has piercing eyes, can understand all illusions and transformation techniques, has great strength, and is good at fairy magic. 9 tails, it turns out to be a monkey too. 4 tails, this is your relative. 4 tails, hee, those 3 fox demons are your relatives. Kakashi, this Monkey King should be a monkey summoning beast. Where in the ninja world has such a powerful monkey summoning beast? 3rd Hokage, Ape Demon, is this the ancestor of your family? Ape Demon, Sarutobi, don't you know what the strength of my family is? I am the strongest of the generation, how can there be any ancestors? 3rd Hokage, Ape Demon, do you want to invite you back to be the ancestor and be a backer? Ape Demon. 3rd Tsuchikage, Sarutobi Hiruzen, your idea is really good, is this a big backer for Konoha? Orochimaru, this Sun Wukong has fiery eyes, and it should also be a kind of pupil surgery and blood follower limit, similar to Sharingan. And it specializes in breaking illusions. It seems to be very restrained by Sharingan. It has to be said that Orochimaru was very moved by the fiery eyes. What he is most afraid of is Sharingan, so he wants to get Sharingan in his dreams. But now, there is another kind of pupil like blood successive limit. If he can get piercing eyes, wouldn't he be able to restrain Sharingan, so he doesn't need to be afraid of Uchiha Itachi. Uchiha Madara naturally also noticed the fiery eyes. There is a pupil technique that specializes in breaking illusions. If Sharingan confronts him, I am afraid that he will be restrained. Fortunately, my eyes are Rinnegan. After reviving, I will retrieve my Rinnegan, and I am not afraid of the other party's fiery eyes. Uchiha Madara secretly. Of course, the opponent's strength is terrifying, and he can't figure it out right now. It is not necessarily his opponent's regular combat power. It is better to wait until the plan is completed, become 10 Tails Jinkraki, and be promoted to the 6 Paths level. Soon, the live broadcast room was also discussing each other's eyes. Fourth Raikage, Sun Wukong's fiery eyes, will he restrain distinguished heavenly gods? Terumi Mei, it is very possible that distinguished heavenly gods is also an illusion, and fiery eyes restrain illusion, and the opponent's strength is very strong. Uchiha Shisui is far less than others, his distinguished heavenly gods is facing fiery eyes, it is estimated that it really has no effect. Danzo, Humph, this old man's distinguished heavenly gods are invincible, and we don't accept refutation. Uchiha Shisui, that's my distinguished heavenly gods. Danzo, now it belongs to the old man, that is the old man. Uchiha Itachi, your distinguished heavenly gods are not as strong as mine. The people of the Uchiha clan are very jealous of the eyes. As for the change technique of Monkey King, no one cares. In fact, this is also a very powerful ability. It's just that the ninja world has a transformation technique, so this ability has been ignored by them. This monkey is actually in the 5th place. He usually likes to pretend. I thought he would be able to enter the top 3. Wrong murmured. This monkey is the summoning beast that has followed the owner the longest. It was an ordinary monkey at the beginning. If it wasn't for the owner's hard work, he wouldn't be able to grow to where it is today. Yaya said. Aren't we the same, although we have to be nice to the master? Saying that, Rong continued to squeeze Yetien's shoulders, even getting closer. Master, we are here to serve you too. Hong Hong also came back and said immediately. Yaya and Hong Hong each tapped one leg. Yetien was lying there, enjoying it very comfortably. I have to say that it was really good to cultivate them, and it was a little troublesome at first, but now there is no need to worry, they have grown up one by one. Master, Spider's eye was anxious, but after taking a closer look at his metal spider legs, it was not suitable for massaging his master, so he was immediately anxious. Be sure to change shape earlier and give the owner a shoulder massage. Spider-Man gritted his teeth. Xianya on the side was very envious, but the master didn't like him very much, just let him do some rough work. Of course, he was also satisfied. Hey, it's just that the time to follow the master is shorter. If I follow the master from the beginning, my strength is not weaker than theirs. Xianya could only think about it in his heart, but he didn't dare to say it, or he would be beaten up by them. He didn't feel that he had become Xiaolong, their opponent. The pet list ranking says it all, he's not enough. Somewhere in the ninja world, Sun Wukong, who is changing into an ordinary person and performing tasks for the master, is also paying attention to the list. I'm only 5th, and the 4 guys in front are stronger than me. Sun Wukong really wants to compete with the previous 4. However, he has no time now, the master's task must be completed before he can find those 4 guys. Not long after, the 4th place on the pet list was announced. The 4th place in the pet list, Meng Wang Slime, owner, Yetien. When this ranking came out, many people were very surprised. Because they know that slime, a creature with almost no sense of existence in the ninja world, no one will treat it as a summoning beast or pet. Slimes are weak, and ordinary people can bully it. Fourth Reikage, is that the slime I know? Kakashi, it shouldn't be that kind of slime, the screen will appear soon, wait and see. Naruto, it's definitely not a slime. Last time I stepped on several slimes with 1 foot. How could this creature rank 4th on the pet list? Terumi Mei, slimes are slimy, I don't like them. Tsunade, the picture of the cute king slime came out. I saw a slime appeared in the live broadcast room, and it was nothing special with other slimes. Terumi Mei, is it really this slime? OMG, I feel like the concept of the world is broken. Can such creatures become so powerful? Fourth Hokage, the key point is that his master is still Yetian. I feel that it is not Yetian who found these powerful summoning beasts, but that the master of these summoning beasts is Yetian, so he became so powerful, right? White Snake Immortal, I don't believe that one person can cultivate so many powerful summoning beasts that do not belong to the same type. Maybe these summoning beasts are hidden too deep. And Yetian has the special ability to find powerful creatures, it must be so. Naruto, maybe Yetian is so powerful. At this time, the introduction of Mengwang slime appeared below. After reading these introductions, everyone took a deep breath. At this time, they realized how awesome this slime is. It is completely different from those ordinary slimes. It is completely 2 species. Asterisk. Chapter 050 Red Lotus with Atomic Breath. Seeking Flowers. Mo King Slime, Demon King species, has the abilities of the King of Gluttony, the King of Oaths, the King of Storms, the King of Scorching, etc., and has the ability to devour its creatures and change its form. 9 Tails, from these abilities, it can be seen that this slime is terrifying. Fourth Reikage, is this still a slime? Kakashi, as the 4th ranked existence on the pet list, his strength is naturally not simple, and it is normal to have such a terrifying ability. Third Hokage, this cute king slime can devour other creatures and then change into the form of other creatures. This should be what it means, this is a bit scary. Fourth Reikage, yes, if he devours old Third Tsuchikage, can he become old Third Tsuchikage and replace him without others finding out? This is a form, not a transformation technique. With the form, you can maintain this spectacle all the time. Third Tsuchikage, why take me as an example, damn Fourth Reikage. Gaara, the most terrifying thing is those abilities. From the name, it can be seen that these abilities are very extraordinary, otherwise his strength would not be ranked 4th in the pet list. Naruto, I really want to have such a pet that has always been harmless to humans and animals, but is actually quite scary. And this slime looks different from other slimes, it should be easy to touch, not sticky, and suitable as a pillow. 9 Tails, Naruto, am I okay? You are thinking about other pets? Naruto, Kurama, sorry, I forgot your existence. But you can't get out. Harano Sakura, Naruto, you are an idiot, such a terrifying creature, you even think of being a pillow, and people can swallow you in one bite. Naruto, I'm just kidding. Slime turned out to be 4th. Wrong said in surprise. She felt that Slime's ability was terrifying, but she didn't expect to be ranked 4th. At this time, Yetian said, Slime's body is weak, there is no way, her bloodline is weak, it is amazing to be able to improve to this level. In fact, when he valued Slime at the beginning, he also had a bad taste and wanted to cultivate a cute king in a certain anime. So, he found a slime with the greatest potential and the best appearance. Then, he also did his best to cultivate, improve its wisdom, make it step by step, and deduce the power and secret skills. But unfortunately, this slime does not have the system ability as in the original book after all, so its potential is limited, and it can only cultivate a weakened version of the Demon King slime. Of course, if he is stronger, he may be able to give birth to the ability of the God of the Void and the King of Wisdom. If it is the full version of Meng Wang, then the ranking should not be in the 4th, at least in the top 2. Jinbang Live Room. Might Kai, starting from the 10th place, the summoning beasts in front belong to Yetian, and it seems that the 1st and 2nd place also belong to him. Kakashi, it seems that this possibility is very high, and after these summoning beasts are ranked this time, they will definitely get amazing treasures, and their strength will be improved again. Wan Snake, Envy. Green Snake, Envy. Toad Wenta, Envy. Fukasaku Immortal, Envy. Immortals Haima, Envy. Toad G, I am also envious. Xianya was very shocked at the moment. Although he knew that the strength of Meng Wang, Sun Wukong, and the 3 sisters of the Fox Demon was terrible, he didn't know much about them. Now, he only knew their abilities through the Golden List, and they were all terrible. Relatively speaking, his ability is very general. I have to please the master. It is said that their abilities are tailored and cultivated by the master. If I perform better, maybe I can get the master's training. Isn't the strength still rising? Shania thought. Thinking like this, he wanted to get closer to Yetian. After Yetian sensed it, he said one word directly, go away. Okay, master. Xianya ran away in dismay, not daring to annoy the master. I have no eyesight at all. Yetian thought to himself. Yaya, Rong, and Hong, the 3 beauties all came back and were massaging together, and Xianya wanted to move up. Although he knew what Xianya was thinking, he did not allow Xianya to approach. At this time, Yaya, Rong, and Hong are talking about who is the 3rd in the pet list. The 3rd place should be Red Lotus. Hong said. Rong nodded, big sister is right, it should be the guy from Red Lotus, but that guy has been staying in the depths of the sea, looking for mineral veins and resource materials for the master in the depths of the sea. I don't know how many he found, he has already you haven't reported to me for months. She is in charge of the financial power, so Honglian has to report the situation to her, even the eldest and 2nd sisters must report, this is Yetian's rule. This guy like Red Lotus likes to be lazy and works for half a month at most. If it wasn't for its strong bloodline, it wouldn't have grown up to where it is now. If it had been practicing hard, it would definitely be number 1 now. Yaya said. Several sisters, who is Honglian? Xianya asked curiously. Because, he has never seen Red Lotus. Others often come back, so he knows, but he has never seen this Red Lotus, nor has he heard from the master. Red Lotus is a Godzilla. Rong introduced, its body is also relatively large, but it is not as large as you are now. What is really scary about it is that it has an atomic breath, and a single atomic breath can instantly destroy a forbearance village, destroying a small country, and can even pierce the moon with one blow. This guy appeared in a small country and destroyed several mountains, which led to his discovery. Fortunately, I remembered tens of thousands of people in time, which prevented it from being exposed. After that, the master let this guy, Gurren, has been staying in the depths of the sea, so he didn't reveal it. Hey, destroy a ninja village with one blow and pierce the moon. Xianya really sucked in a breath of cold air. I have to admit that Gillian's attack power is too terrifying, and the power of the atomic breath might kill him. If you are to discuss with Red Lotus in the future, you must not take its atomic breath. Xianya thought to herself. Just then, the live broadcast room announced the 3rd place on the pet list. The 3rd place on the pet list, Red Lotus, owner, Yetian. Naturally, no one knew about Red Lotus, so they waited quietly for the picture to appear. Soon, a red Godzilla appeared, and a heavy pressure filled the live broadcast room. At the same time, the introduction of Red Lotus also appeared below. P.S. Ask for flowers. Ask for a review ticket. Ask for a monthly pass. Ask for a reward. Ask for everything. Asterisk.